Hello. Hello, chat. This is going to be an experiment. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. You're early. It's late. It's bedtime. Make food a game now. Yeah, it's time to make Sharp Mound ourselves. They're not going to do it, so we have to. I'll wait. I don't know. A couple minutes before I explain what's going on. What's going on? It's going on. Your whole life is your experience? No, no, no. No, no, no. Did you not know? First of all, I was born on 2001, September 11th, into the beautiful Blizzard Towers. And from my very birth, I was working on video games. What is the best way to clone code? It's to watch this stream right now. I don't know. There are enough people. If anyone asks, just explain it to them. But the current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use a stream bitrate of something, something, something. Okay, well, I don't know how to do that. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks for the $2. Who up froggin' in they Myers? We be froggin'. Okay. Downloading Smite 2? Yeah, get ready. Because this may go horribly due to my severe ADHD. But talking about all the code stuff made me want to start coding again, because I haven't done it in a while. So the plan is... Oh, why am I yawning? The plan is to teach and go along as we go. And this will be one of those things where you learn better by teaching, because there are probably a lot of stuff I don't remember. Stop yawning! Someone tell me to stop. Yeah, it's time to save all... Here's the plan. Again, severe ADHD. I'm incapable of ever completing anything. So this is just me passing on all of my knowledge to you so that you can complete something. You know, you saying stop, and then my brain's like, start yawning. Do it now. You uninstalled Smite. Oh, Mondo. Yeah, dude, honestly, Mondo, not the worst idea. The other thing is, if anyone already knows how to code in C++, feel free to correct me or yell at me. Stop yawning! Stop it! Anyway. Anyway, we might as well start. So, I'm just gonna redo, just so I don't have to think too hard. I'm going to remake the, like, Pokemon-style game I had already made before. And, I was talking shit saying I could probably do it in half of the lines I did it before. So we're gonna see if... I'm sorry! We can see... We'll see if that's actually true. Can I play Smite 2 on the Steam Deck? Maybe. I don't know how good of an idea it would be, but maybe. Yawn emote now. Hulk Hogan died? Aw, that's brutal! Brutal. If anyone can post crabs in the chat, here, I'll post some crabs for our boy. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Not Hulk Hogan. Aw, man. That's like genuine big sad. Drink water. What you making? I'll explain it right now. We're making Pokemon. That's what we're doing. Because I like Pokemon. Give us a name? You can be the Frog Knights. We have Frog Squires. You can be Frog Knights. What is that on the right? No, I was just playing that because I like the dancing Pikachu from last time. Everyone point out the pores. The pores with their poor crabs as opposed to the based rich crab. I'm kidding. Megan Rock and Roll, thanks for the $5. First Ozzy dies, then Hulk Hogan. This has been the worst white boy summer in history already, and it's not even close. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That is mega brutal. Okay. No more stalling. We start. So, dude, it's over. It's so fucking over. If I yawn one more time, here's what I'm going to do. I have to have something sharp on my desk. I'm just going to impale it straight through my right hand. So first we'll explain what a variable is. Very, very basic. Dude, it's fucking over! I ate too much. Normally I don't eat very much. Anyway, explain what a variable is. Drink coffee. I can't drink coffee. I've been up since 5 in the morning, but I don't think that's why I'm tired. What a variable is. Think of it like a bucket. All it is a bucket. It's something that holds something. So first you define what do you want in your bucket. In this case, I'm going to do an integer, which just means a number, right? No decimals, just a real number. Regular number. Stop! Okay, so something like this, right? So I just called this Mon. This is our Pokemon. So we're going to ask ourselves, what does the Pokemon need to know, right? Like what combination of values makes up a Pokemon, right? So, health, that sounds right. And actually, you know what? This may be stupid, but this is just something to help us later. I'm gonna make all of the stats. God, dude, it's over. It's over. It's so fucking over. Stop. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make the stats a structure. And why would we do this? I just think it might be helpful later. I'd have to explain too much. All a structure is exactly what it. So you know how this is an integer, right? We already explained a variable. It's a bucket that holds something. So I define what the bucket is, right? What it holds is right here. The bucket holds a number. Well, what if we want the bucket to hold something else? Well, we can make our own bucket. That's what we're doing. We're just creating our own bucket. So I'm gonna make... It's so fucking over. Ignore this stuff. The whole generate body thing, that's just unreal nonsense. Same with the U property shit. So, I'm gonna make the stats its own bucket. So the stats for the Pokemon, a big old bucket. Yeah, fucking delete the stupid AI shit. The only thing you should ever use the AI for is finishing things you're already going to write. Use it like a autocomplete. So what are the stats? What's a Pokemon have stats for? Health. That's a big one. Ignore this U property shit. Did I already say that? Attack. Dude, God, it's so fucking over. I didn't think the yawning would be the problem. Special attack. This is taking way too many blocks. This is gonna look stupid, but No. You can code for yourself. It's very easy. Very, very easy. Or don't. I don't know. Do whatever you want. Defense. Special defense. And this is one thing I did, and I think I'm going to stick with it. I made... Oh, wait. We still have speed. I made support its own stat. So, rather than having stat stages... what I did... was support was its own stat, and so like things like growl or whatever that lower their stats it would have normal numbers like an attack, and it'd be based on your support value. And I did it with healing and all that other stuff too. Yeah, typical devlog chat is just people yawning. Yep, based. But we're learning. We have to learn. No more yawning. Hello chat. Oh, never yawn again. Yeah, get the The normie's out of here. We're learning here. This is learn time. Time for the learning. Pop some addies like a professional. I won't. Never yawn. That was the last yawn. We're done with yawning. So I'm just making... Oh, wait. Why is this Fmon data? So the F, again, is just Unreal nonsense. And we'll just call this stats. Billions must learn. Look, you've already learned so much. I like, guarantee you. First of all, Game Maker probably doesn't even have structs. Maybe it does. You already know more than Pirate Software. You should be proud. You should be proud. You already know more. All right, get rid of this dog shit. So... Random ass. So we want our Pokemon to have stats. I can't remember if you put the F all the time. I'm just gonna assume you do. Stats. Devin, please! I'm not yawning. I'll never yawn again. You've made me yawn a couple times as well. You're saying I'm virtually spreading the mold. I am. Billions must learn. No more yawning. Wait, what's the phrase? Billions must learn. No, wait, because wouldn't it be the yawn part? Wait. What's the first part before the billions must part? It's, I don't know. Yawning must something, or yawning has fallen, billions must learn. It's something like that. Jesper KYD, The Adventures of Batman Robin for Sega Genesis now. No. Yeah, it's the West as well. Yeah, so it's the yawning has fallen, billions must learn. No more yawning. It's over. I'm already lost. Okay. See, I knew the ADHD would be too bad. I fucking knew. That's why I'm like, this is the stream stuttering? I can check to see if, no, the internet is alive, which is good. Anyway, what else does a Pokemon know? It has its stats, obviously. Oh, we need to know its current HP. So that one we actually do keep. What are the Pikachus counting down to? To the next yawn. I have to hold it in for 40 minutes. The frogs are yawning. Billions must learn how to code. Anyway. So we need an HP value. What else does a Pokemon know? It's going to have IVs. So IVs and EVs. If you don't know what those are in Pokemon, that's why did I make that all caps? If you don't know what those are just like modifications to your base stats. So I just combined them all into, what did I call them? I can't remember, so I'm just gonna call it IVs. And that'll be the same thing, because it's also just HP, attack, blah, 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 right? So it's also an F stats. See, we're already saving time by making that a structure. We've already saved so much time. Put on Gagita music. I don't know what that is. You're right, this is a little too EP of music. Can we? I remember it gets kind of like based at some point. I mean, this is a little more bumping. I don't know, we're bumping. Mold should be a Pokemon set. Individual values. Yeah, that's IVs. So, I think IVs are lame. I think EVs are lame too. I even think, what are it's called? Natures. I think those are lame too. But the point is, EVs and IVs, I'm just combining. And I'll explain how they work if we ever make it that far. Retardagus2, thanks for the $5. How many hours of coding do I need to do before I can commune directly with God? And how long before green glowing CIA agents start gang stalking me? It's not about how long, it's about how good you are. Lord Frogmire has fallen asleep. Billions must yawn. Can you teach us how to program a Futanari game? What do you mean? That's what we're doing. All of this knowledge is applicable everywhere, so you can make whatever. The music's not autistic enough. Call the combination Kino. Yeah, Kino. Okay, anyway. So they have their stats, their IVs. We're going to have some kind of name. So So the name, I always just means what Pokemon it is. And that can just be a number. And it's like, okay, why is name a number? Isn't that weird? Why would you do that? Can't you just, you know, name it something like penis or whatever? But we'll have something, name, it's not just about literally what it's named. This is just identifying what Pokemon it is. And a number is a smaller thing than a string, which is what actual text would be. Eevees, Ivies, and Nace just waste your time breeding, create an Aryan Pokemon, just sweat in battles. Exactly, I don't like them. You need this translate into Family Guy? I don't know how to help you there, dog. Does one even need to know a lot of mathematics in order to program? No, none at all. None at all. A floating point? No, you would never have this be a floating. Because, I mean, how do you have a decimal value of a Pokemon? It's half a Pikachu. You know? Free course. You'll make Subverse 2 and Hatred 2. I believe you. You can do it. Okay, so we have a name. Probably an ID would be good. Dude, I'm like real tempted to make this not a Unreal thing because these are starting to piss me off. All of these like U property things. They take up so much space. But they kind of need to be there. Then we just have the ID. We're gonna have to, wait, we can set that at some other point. It'll just be some random number. Yeah, if you're doing physics. But yeah, I mean, you obviously don't have to do your own physics. Anyway, what else does Pokemon need to know? I guess no, we can calculate max HP from the stats, so we don't need to know its max HP. That's it, right? Oh, duh. It has moves. Okay, so what do we... No, okay. So moves, I'm going to show you what an array is. All an array is, yeah, okay. The fucking AI can hear me. Someone call the police. Call the police now. The AI heard me. It heard what I was talking about. Anyway, the variables are buckets, right? We already described this is a singular bucket. An array is many buckets. That's literally all it is. If this is one bucket, this is infinity number buckets because we can fill it with as many of whatever this bucket is as we want. I remember getting told that mathematics is important for the process of learning how to code by someone that actually teaches coding in community college. I mean, I don't know. I was a calculus tutor, so maybe this is like me just being a dickhead who already knows math, but I don't... You just learn as you go. Whatever math concept you need, you'll pick up over time. Yeah, Handmade Hero. Yeah, that's a cool thing. I liked that. Anyway, like the basics of mathematics, you're gonna have to know, but you should know that. Anyway, we need more Pokemon knowledge. The ADHD is making it hard for me to focus. Does it actually know anything else? Like, what else makes up a Pokemon? It has its moves, its IVs, its stats, its name, its ID, its current HP. That's it, right? It's a level. You're right. Oh, a level, abilities, type. No, typing we don't need to know, because that we can get from the name. Abilities we might need to know, because if a Pokemon has multiple abilities, that's important. We can order these later. Oh yeah, it's EXP. We need to know that. Type we don't need to know. Status, you're right. Status will carry over. Level, XP. Forgot abilities. Yeah, it's current ability. Fudanari Frog emo. If Kobe doesn't have a Fudanari emo, I'm not getting a Fudanari Frog. Can you drink an energy drink, or does the mold make you sick? Yes. Supposedly caffeine is bad for the mold. I've never even taken caffeine. I don't know why I'm fucking yawning. Like I said, I think it's because I ate too much. I don't eat very much normally. Do you have any advice for an ADD autist with low attention span on improving my programming skills? I'm decent lately, but I've lost all my patience post-high school. Dude, bro, as someone with giga ADHD, the trick is to never finish anything and constantly be working on what you think is interesting if you just want to learn. But it's not good for actually making things. It looks hard to code? No, it's very easy. All of this is fucking ignore this. Where it says U property bullshit, that's just Unreal Engine bullshit. You can completely ignore that. So right now, all of these is literally only 2 words, you know? And one of them I made up. You know, only one is actually important. It's this first thing. How did I learn C? No, I literally just thought, what do I want to do? And then I looked up how to do that. And then I kept doing that until I could do whatever I wanted to do. Oh, gender. That's a big one. U property. Now, unfortunately, I'm not quite as smart as Pirate Software. So I recognize that gender can be a Boolean. So I'm not going to make it a... Look, the AI knows this is Pokemon now. So it has a shiny thing. So it'll just be bool male. It defaulted to false. But it's not even gender, it's sex. It's literally just male. Is it a male? Yes? No? You know? Remember to make it sex. It's not sex or gender. It's literally just, is this male? That's what we're asking. Is it male? False. PP nature? Oh, yeah. Okay, this was the other thing I changed. And it's mostly just a naming thing. Is rather than nature, I did stance. I called it stance because I wanted something to be changed. Because I don't like the idea of a Pokemon's... You know, you catch a guy and then it's just useless and then you throw him in the garbage. That's not nice, right? They're supposed to be your friends. I don't want to catch 300 of one dude and breed him for 5 hours just because he has the wrong nature. But then I also don't like the idea of, like, mints changing your nature because that's like, okay, you have a Pokemon, or let's say you have your dog and he has the happy nature. He's happy all the time. And then you fucking drill into his brain until he has, like, the angry nature. That's fucked up. So I just think stances make more sense. So like they have an attack stance, so it ups their attack and lowers their defense or whatever. And then there's defense stance. You know what I mean? I think it's it fits the vibe better. Iris Major Tom, thanks for the $2. I expect a few N-word uses this stream, Devin. Never. No streams have I ever said a bad word ever, and I never will. Change male to sex, so it says sex equals false. All right. Yeah, sex is false for now. All right, I think that's it, right? Pokemon don't need to know anything else. Pikachu, there he is. I'm just like double checking with chat because I've already forgotten like half of what it needs to go. Moves need PP. I don't want to do it. I didn't do PP in the last one either. I think PP is I don't know. It like never comes up unless the only time it ever comes up is in the lamest thing. Shiny, I don't even know if I was gonna do shinies, but how I coded it before is if they had I might as well just explain what my version of IVs were. It's Pokemon. Look, Pokemans. So how my versions of IVs work is rather than it being like you can have a good or a bad guy, it's you have like 30 IV points that'll be randomly distributed, right? Rather than having a guy who can have max IVs or min IVs. So what a shiny was if the IVs were all even, it would be a shiny. So you wouldn't, all you'd have to do is check the IVs to know if it was shiny or not. Oh shit, we're jamming now. Catch date and maybe personal achievements like medals. Maybe, but we can worry about that later. That's like if we actually end up doing those. Did I also work at Blizzard for 30 plus years? Can you believe it? Now, I wasn't a nepotism hire. I wasn't. They looked at my fetal form and saw that I was optimal and hired me instantaneously upon birth. Can we get Family Guy funny moments on the side? Then we couldn't have music, because I'm going to fuck it up. It would wreck the balance, but what about more than 4 usable moves for Pogues? Oh, that was the other thing. Okay, so here's what I did initially, and we're not doing this. What I did in the other game is moves are all categorized as attack, defense, or support. And every Pokemon got 3 of each move, so you had 9 total. Not doing that. 9's too many moves. But I am going to do the opposite, where all moves will be categorized as attack and defense, and you can get 3 of each. So that's 2 more moves where everything gets 6. Only because I don't know, I always find like the limited moves to be annoying in Pokemon. So now you have 2 more, and no matter what you have, you'll always have offensive moves and defensive moves, and an even number of both. So that's what we'll do for this. But okay, if we're done with this, we can move on to... And if anyone can think of anything I missed, bring it back up. Wait, you can't turn from your sins, Devin. I remember that one live stream where you guys... No. I've never done anything ever. I've never done anything wrong, and I never will. Once I revert to a fetus, I will work at Blizzard for 30 years. There, my knowledge grows. I assume that's how it goes. Anyway. Yawned once again. God damn it. After playing Elite Redux, I can see why you want more moves. Yeah, I think... Look, more options is always more fun, right? Too many is a little crazy. That's why I think 9 was kind of... the problem I was running into is the difference between defense and support is kind of arbitrary in Pokemon. Anyway, this is Here, I'm going to start writing comments rather than just explaining it. So this will just be everything needed to be known for the battle system or the party menu, because those need the same thing. Like, if you think of where does you need to know what a Pokemon's move does, there's only 2 places. It's either the battle or the party menu. So it's weird, but those things share a lot of information. So 4 attack and 4 status. I think 4 might be too much. I think 6 is fine. We'll see, though. I mean, that's an extremely easy thing to change. You need enough mana to fill the command prompt, Devin. Honestly, that's probably why I'm yawning. I need more mana. Wow, this is horrible. Anyway, so we'll start with moves. These will also be structures. And if you're wondering why make a structure instead of a class, even though I haven't even explained what a class is, and I won't, because then I don't want to steer anyone here into the direction of object-oriented programming. That's OOP. We're using OOP because we have to, not because it's good. So I don't want to spread any of their lies accidentally. So I'm not even going to explain what a class is. You don't need to know. So anyone who knows how to code will laugh. If you don't, I'm sorry. My joke is gone. How am I? I'm Boolin. How are you? Forms as well for Pokemon with many forms. We'll figure that out when that happens, if we ever do that. Oh wait, no. Okay, so what do we? This will be a move. Again, what we're doing here is we're making our own type of variable. And I explained what variables are, so hopefully you know. So this will be a move. What does a move need to know? First of all, it has to generate a body because it's dog shit. All right, let's see how much did all right, I don't want to do PP. I don't want penis. No more PP in my game. No penis in my Pokemon game. Type. All right, are we going schizo now or later? Do you think moves should have multiple types? It'd be kind of cool. Maybe a little complicated. You've learned virtually nothing thus far. It's over for the Frog Knights. Tell me you at least know what a variable is. PP does matter with certain moves like Ice Beam. Obviously, it does matter, but I don't want to. Again, we'll design the game from the beginning around this. Enchant farm successor in the making. Yes. No, we don't want to do multiple types per move. Okay. If you want to be a loser, I'm down. All right, power is obvious. Do we want to do accuracy? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. We put accuracy in. We're not pussies. Frogmire Reef. Also, pressure was a terrible nature anyway. Yeah. Hey, should I play Postal 2? Yes, that game's amazing. All right. So this will just be the basics. I think once we start making moves that are more complicated, we'll figure out the system of how we want to hold that stuff. But it's a little more complicated than what we're doing right now. So you're just hanging out with your friends? Yeah, we're all friends. I'm your best friend. You know that, right? What did I study? I have a biology degree. Anyway, yeah, so how basically all of the move systems in any game ever that's like an RPG works is through tags. But like I said, that's more complicated than what we're doing right now, so we'll figure it out when we get there. Once we actually start making moves. All right. And then we also need a structure for something else. I believe a variable is the value that changes in an equation. That's true, but what does it mean in this context? It's the same thing, sort of. What happened to Kobe's video? He's still working on it. C++ scares me. I can't imagine having pointers instead of passing everything by reference. Pointers are not complicated, dude. They've been tricking you. It's a trick from nerds who are like, oh, pointers are just so hard. They're not. They're not. Trust me, they're very, very easy. We will get to them eventually because all objects are going to be passed as pointers. All U objects, not all objects. All U objects are passed as pointers. Check out the Battlefield 6 trailer. Is it good? Use your biology knowledge to implement extreme Darwinian determinism in your Pokemon game. You know, that's the first thing I coded in C++ was a working ecosystem that used Pokemon combat. Very cool. Do I have to be good at math to be able to learn to code? No, you don't. Nope. Hear me out. Instead of PP, give them energy or mana and have a spirit stat that determines how much you regain per turn. Maybe we could just do mana. I don't know. For now, I'm going to ignore it. We can always come back to it. Tabs versus spaces. As in code? Yeah, I always use tab. It's one tab. Do you want a quick rundown? Okay, all we've learned are variables. This is a variable. This guy right here, that's a variable, right? Integer, that's the type of variable it is. Oh, all a variable is a bucket. What we hold in that bucket is right here. That int stands for integer, which means number. So this bucket holds a number, and that's the number that's being held in there. There you go. You have now made a variable. Good job. A structure is us defining our own bucket type, right? So if we want to make a move, instead of int, you could put f move, and that would be a variable that holds this structure that we have just made. There you go. So variable is bucket. Structure is we are defining our own bucket rather than the bucket they define for us. Some dev tuber is making a monster collecting game with genetic manipulation. That's neat. What does the F do? Unreal Engine makes you do that for structures. Why? I don't know. They just make you do it. But it's like an Unreal Engine specific thing. Anyway, we need another structure. What is it though? I don't know. I'd come up with something, but now I can't. Anyway, what's my GitHub profile? I don't use fucking GitHub. Do I look like a nerd to you? Not 90% sure sat next to a Chinese spy in advanced C++, probably. It's not looking good. The Battlefield 6 hero is looking bad. Can the structure hold more than one type of variable? Yes. Yes. Wait. Didn't we already make? No, we didn't. But yeah, it can hold whatever you want. It could be bool, penis. False. No penis. Oh fuck yeah, dude! The AI figured it out for me. If somehow figured it out. Oh, music ends in 2 minutes. All right, we're back to yawn hours. I love how the AI figured out what I needed from penis. Good job, AI. Proud of you. But it's physical or special. That's incredible that it knew from penis. Anyway. All right, yeah, that's the last thing probably for a move. Again, other than the tags, which we'll get to later. What is on the right of the screen? It's Pokemon. It's just the music we're listening to. Anyway. All right, so first what we want from this, this is going to be a static. I'm going to have to look up how to make static classes because I don't remember how to do it in Unreal Engine. Okay, how do we want to do this? Do we want it to give it something or do we want to give it something? I think we're going to have it give it something. Okay, I'm going to teach you what an include is. So an include just means we want to include everything that's in something else in this. So we're going to use mon in this. So we can include mon. This honestly probably isn't what we want to be doing, but I can't think of why it's bad yet. So if we include mon.h in this, that means we can now use everything that's in mon in this. So we can go... Do we really want to, though? Include mon? Yeah, let's do it. So this function is going to take a mon. So fill defaults. How do you code moves like curse? Do you just make a Boolean for if the Pokemon is ghost type or not? What do you mean? The point is you just have tags. Like you'd either code it like extremely specifically. Be like, if this is move number 34, and then you'd have a section of code that checks if it's a ghost type or not. Or you could have a tag that is like type determinative, and then you do a bunch of code based on that. We can do that at some point. We can literally go to specifically curse if you want to show you how to do it. But we're still in the very beginning. Are you missing a semicolon at the end of the include directive? No, you don't use semicolons for includes. Yeah, Hulk Hogan died. That's big sad. Why did you kill him? Not very nice. You never cared for either of them. Hulk Hogan was cool though. I'm too young for Ozzy though. Anyway, fill defaults. We're going to take a mon. We'll pass this by reference. There's no reason to use a pointer here. And we're going to fill it with whatever the default values based on its name. Okay, there's two ways we can do this. Does anyone in, I know at least one of you guys, codes in C++, or at least codes at all. Which do you think is better? Should we pass it a Pokemon and fill that mon? Or should we pass it the name and get back a whole chunk of data? Like, saying it like that, it sounds easier to just pass it the mon. But if we do it... Honestly, this is the only time we would ever need to include mon here. Then again, we could put all the AI in here. No, AI should be somewhere else. Fill that mon. There's gotta be one person who knows how to code here. Just give me one. Give me one. Where's the one guy? Sell it to me. Do we fill or do we pass? Fill. I mean, someone says fill. But I need to be sold on it. Tell me why we should fill. I'd make a function that takes the name and spits a function. Yeah, so you mean rather than fill the mon, spit the data? Non-code bros. I've gotten two different answers. One person says fill, one says don't fill, but no one said why. I'm a C# dev. Reference parameters are poor, just stringing the object out. Yeah, that doesn't sell me on it though. I need to know why. Why should we do one way over the other? What are the ideas again? There's basically two basic ways we can do this. Both are simple. Neither's harder than the other. We either take a reference to a mon, and we fill it with the data it needs, right? Or we pass the name and we spit out the chunk of data that would be filled. You need us to sell you on the idea of filling it. You refuse to sell us on your newest video. You betrayed us, Devin. You don't need to be sold. You either watch it or you are bad. Postulate. Will you ever fill an already filled Pokemon? No, that's true. No, if you need to reset, you would do that. If it needs to be set to default. Toss a coin. I think I'm just going to do it this way. Then C-Tor. All right, I'm going to have to Google what C-Tor is. Either this is short for something or it's a gap in my knowledge. Let's see. C-Tor. That didn't come up with anything. Oh, that's a C# thing? Oh, it just means the constructor? Shorthand for constructor. No, because we can't do it in the constructor, because if it's in the constructor, we would have to include all of, we'd have to include mon data in monster, in mon, which we definitely don't want to do. Yeah, it's true. My dad did meet a whole Hogan, so it's bad. Fine, fill your way. No, we can still do it the other way. We can still, well, here are the two options. I'll explain it fully. We make a structure that's just called mon, right? And it'll have all of the default data needed to take a name and give a Pokemon all its stats and stuff. So we can do that, or we just include mon in this and we fill it all in a function, right? Poll now. The problem is I know people don't know. How about we copy pirates? I think passing a reference to set up the default value is fine, but why put it in a different class? Because it's part of it's an organizational thing where we don't want the object, because this is going to be a static class that just holds literally all of the information needed for the party menu and the battle menu, right? And we don't want to have unnecessary information in the mon class that we're going to be making a bunch of objects of, right? Because the mon class doesn't need to know what literally every single monster does and every single Pokemon stats. It only needs to know what its stats are, because we're making a bunch of it, right? That's why we want all of that information in here. Fuck it, I think we just include, and I'll change it later. Why make an object first when all I have is the name, but then you do want to be able to refill, so go with the fill method. It has less to do with wanting to fill, it's about keeping the mon class as clean as possible, is the point. Anyway, either way we're filling, I'll just change it later if we need to, because too much arguing over nonsense. It fundamentally probably doesn't matter at all. So I haven't done this in forever, so I'm going to use the IDE. Believe it or not, this isn't AI doing this. All IDEs can do this. They can make our thing for us. See? This is how you define a... So this is C++ garbage. I don't know. I think it's nice, but it is garbage. C++ uses two different files for all your information. So you have to... This file define... It's just basically headers. It's like the headers of your book. you know? So our chapter would be something like our function. I just realized I haven't explained what a function is. I'll do it later. This is the header. So imagine this says chapter 1 on it. Then we go to chapter 1, which actually has the text in it, which is a separate file, right? Which is this file. So we have to tell it where to look. So we're looking into mon data. That's what we called our class here. And then the chapter title is fill defaults. Yep. Become a software engineer. Never. Never. I put a breakpoint here for some reason. Anyway, fill defaults. So this is going to be our pirate software time. Because this is going to be a giant fucking switch statement that is probably not necessary, but I don't care. So we're going to take their name. See, this is why there's like no point, right? See, now I want to do it the other way. Now that I started doing it this way, I want to do it the other way. Anyway, I'm sure someone in the comments maybe could tell me why what I'm doing is bad, and then I can do it the other way. And unlike the thing is, unlike pirate software, we're going to make an enum. I almost explained enums in the video. I think enums where do you put enums? All right, I have a cheat sheet of my previous code. I'm going to look at that because I don't remember where you define enums in Unreal Engine. I'm cheating. Ooh, he's cheating. He has to look stuff up because he doesn't know how to code. Okay, you put it at the top. Interesting. Okay. What did I just open? Oh, I accidentally opened Adobe Premiere. Going to study this stream. I believe in you. All right. So we put all an enum is enum blueprint type. Ignore all of this top stuff. Enum. Do I have to do class enum or can I just do a regular enum? Okay, I can just do a regular enum. All right, so this will be Pokemon. Mon. I'll just call it Mon. Mon names. Yeah, when's the homework? I should start banning anyone who critiques my code. I've already been doing that. I'm not doing it the way the AI wants me to. All right, we'll just do the first model will just be called test. So all an enum is it's a number that counts up. Actually, I think if you do enum class, you can define them whatever you want. But it literally just counts up. So this will be stop. So this, because it's a computer, it counts from 0. This is 0. This is 1. This is 2, right? So now, if I do something like this, int poop equals test plus or let's do mom plus mom plus mom. All this means is poop equals 1 plus 1, right? But now we have little word here, and so it looks nicer. Let's go. Corax is banned. Who's Corax, and why is he being banned? Don't ban Corax. So it looks like someone who is a first-generation Blizzard employee who has worked at... Who is? Oh, wait. Hey, Frogmire, your code looks like that of Pirate Software's. Yeah, dude, we both went to Blizzard. The difference is he only did it for 8 years. I've done it for 30 years. Mom plus mom equals Nork. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. So that's what an enum is. And we definitely want to use an enum here. Now that you know what an enum is, you're officially better than Pirate Software. He called my code spaghetti code. I haven't even done anything yet. You haven't even seen spaghetti. You want to see fucking spaghetti? I'll show you spaghetti. It's over. Anyway. So this will just be a giant ass fucking... Honestly, there shouldn't even be a test. It should just be default. Yeah, I mean, I still want test. Anyway. God, this looks so bad. I don't like this. I don't like what we're doing right now. Doesn't that look bad? I look at that and think, nah, dog, this ain't it. This ain't it, dog. Oh, wait, we don't even have to do it like that. So, because the AI is being stupid. Stats equals F stats. All right, we need to define, put a constructor in this. That is not what I fucking wanted. I need to look at... your taste is garbage. You're garbage. Shit. 3 favorite games, Joe Steele. Don't be a pussy. 3 favorite games right now. Come on, bitch boy. What are your 3 favorite games? My taste's so bad. What's yours? All right, I need to look at my cheat sheet because I don't remember how you write a constructor for a structure. I don't know if it's actually different or not. No, don't tell me my fucking cheat sheet. All right, we do. Fuck it. We do it the ghetto way. This is ghetto as fuck, and it's only because I don't know how to do it. Normally. I don't remember. Minecraft, Little Big Planet 2, and Animal Crossing. All right, dog. All right, dog. I don't know. I can't even make... I don't believe you. I don't believe what you're saying is real. You're like fucking with me. How old are you? Did you just find, like... Did you crawl out of the womb like me, except you crawled out right onto the computer? Right onto the Lord Frogmod channel? Anyway. We're doing this the ghetto way. Because I don't know if writing a thing, I don't know if writing a constructor for a structure is different. Let's see. There you go. You figured it out. You figured it out. I don't like using this, though. If I was joking, I would say Peach Beach, Genshin Impact, and Blue Archive. All right, then answer the question. How old are you? I saw someone advertising B. What about B? No, it's the same as the class. Are you sure? Because rather than that, we could do this. I'm going to trust you that it's the same. Okay. So constructor is literally just when you make it. I actually don't even think I want to use a constructor here anyway. Yeah, we don't want to use a constructor anyway, now that I'm thinking about it. Since this will be something that happens even after it's already made. We can always do that, but we're not using that. This is... I should probably explain what a function is. I'll do that right after I do this. 22. I don't play any now, but I still have fond memories of them. That's crazy. First of all, what are you doing on a video game channel if you don't play video games? And also, what are you telling other people dog shit about video games? You don't even play fucking video games. Those are all just creator simulators, which is fine. But that's like saying your favorite painting is a blank canvas. Is the background meant to move? What background? Oh, what the fuck is going on to my Pikachus? What happened? Okay, there we go. I killed Pikachu. Nope. God damn it. Pikachu, run. Alright, we're back. I saved Pikachu. Yeah, Pikachu's bugged. We saved him. He's back. He's back. Anyway, let me do this, and then I'll explain what a function is. And we can be function bros. All right. Hopefully the AI didn't fuck that up and I'm allowed to use this. I don't know. Normally I don't use this. Irish Major Tom, thanks for the $2. 20-plus-year-olds that like Animal Crossing are a bad word I can't say. You are correct, though. Platformers, though. Platformers, the only good kind of game. Eat shit, baby boy. Yeah, Hulk Hogan died. I know, it's big sad. Anyway, okay, what a function is it's literally just, I want to do something. If you want to do something, use a function. You can, here, let me do a simpler one. No, actually, this is as simple as gets. Okay, so first we ought to define, is the function giving us anything, right? Because let's say if you tell someone to do something, like go mining, you want them to bring you back, I assume, some stone, since we're talking about Minecraft, right? But sometimes you tell someone to do something where they don't bring anything back, like ban, Tom, I don't know, ban someone, right? They're not going to give you anything, they're just going to go ban them. So void means I don't want anything. I want you to do something, but don't give me anything, right? So void, I'm getting nothing. Then we name our function. This is just the name of the thing we want to do. And then this is what we are giving the function to do what it needs to do. In this case, we're giving it a reference, which means, I'll explain that later. I don't feel like explaining references right now. Point is, we're giving it a self. So we're giving it stats. We're saying, here, have some stats. Do what you need to do. What does it want to do? It wants to take those stats and make it its own stats. So we could probably just call this copy, but I just like the term fill. He doesn't like platformers. Give us permission to give him, please. It's fine. You don't have to like platformers. It just means you have no soul. Don't ban me. I won't. But anyway, so this, we're doing the same things, except we're just defining all of those values. I know it looks very silly. In fact, if you wanted to make it look cleaner, you just hit enter there. But this, instead of, we're literally just, here's all of the stats you could possibly want. Fill them. And so these are our buckets. You take all of our buckets. Here's the information I want in those buckets. Put them in the bucket. That's all that is. Okay. So now that we have that, we can go back to fill defaults. Oh, we already had it on the other screen. So we take mon stats and we fill it with whatever the defaults are. So this is where we define the default stats for a Pokemon. You know, I've changed my mind. We're doing it the other way. Yep, changed my mind. We're doing it the other way. I like everything being together. And right now it's not together. So rather than filling all the defaults at once, we're just going to call this get stats. We're doing it live. Let's see. All right. This may be wrong. This may be dumb. What'd the autocorrect? Oh, kill. I see what you're saying. I've changed my mind. Rather than filling the whole thing at once, here's a function. Again, we're writing a function. What do we want the function to do? Here's what I want. I want it to give me the default stats for a Pokemon. I want to give it a Pokemon name, which will be a number. So we'll go with 0 is Krabby. And I want you to tell me the stats of Krabby. So the stats, we're going to pull, this is an array, which is a bucket that holds buckets. And it's going to be an array of integers. Because that's what stats are. It's just a bunch of numbers. And we'll call it get stats. All right, we'll do get default stats. And then it's going to take a name. And it's going to give us the stats. So I'm killing this. I don't want all the defaults at once. We're doing this piecemeal. Ah, my throat hurts. Anyway, I'm using the IDE. This isn't AI. It's not AI. Will I publish the game? That's assuming we make it anywhere, sir. It's assuming we make it anywhere. Create a definition. All right. So when we make a function that gives us something back, we have to have a return statement. That's all this return just means. Here's what we're sending out. This is what we're asking for, and this is what we're sending, right? All right, so first we make an array because we're going to send, we want to get an array back, so we want to make an array. Then we're going to switch on the name. Switch. Name. Ignore the AI. I don't want to write it like that. Do you use curly brackets? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh man, AI, come back. All right, there we go. We'll use its default. Do we want to write break? Yeah, we just break. All right, I'm gonna explain a switch, even though I did it in the. Is test defined? Yeah, it's up here. Windows Notepad only challenges. Pirate Software should watch these streams. Maybe he'll learn something. Maybe not. Array is brackets, not when you're creating one. I don't think it is when you're creating one. It's when you're accessing it. It's brackets. An array is an object. So we're making an object here. We're not accessing it. So I'll explain what AI is talking about in a second. Here's an array. How you make an array is right here. Is with curly brackets. Now let's say we wanted to get 100. How would we get 100? You would type this. 0. See? You use these brackets if you want to get something from it. That's array. Anyway. Real men code with Notepad. That sounds horrible. I'm gonna be honest. Sounds very, very horrible. All right, so what are we doing in this function? We're already done. Oh, I'll explain what a switch is, even though I did that in my video, which I assume everyone watched, given it has 1 million views. But if you didn't, or you don't remember, all a switch is we want to take a value and go to a section of code based on that value. So we take a Pokemon's name, and based on what that name is, we get the stats that we've predefined for that Pokemon. Yeah, Hulk Hogan died. I know, it's big sad. It's a big cry. Does Synth code? No, he's not nearly smart enough. Big sad. Sup, chuds. $80 to use a switch in your code. No more brother wars. Only, but it's a nice brother jabbing. That's all it is. Friendly brother jabbing. Kobe's a good guy. Since I can't get a break. Anyway, okay, so those are the stats. What else needs to be defined? Why do I have a bruise on the back of my hand? Oh no, it's because I was eating berries. Can we get an HH? Oh, no. Oh, no. Irredeemable 2, Electric Boogaloo. Thanks for the membership. You wrote a little tic-tac-toe game on Python on my phone once while on a flight. That was pretty ghetto. That's funny. What berries? Black raspberries? No, I think they were blueberries. ADHD, my friend, Reddit ass description. Eat shit, pussy. Fight me, IRL. Is Sintler perhaps good at liberal arts? Does gooning to food account? Anyway, moving on. No more. Stop with the ADHD. I knew it. We have to fight it at all costs. What else do we need? Let's look at our guy. What else do we need for defaults? Stats is important. Default moves. We do need to fill. Okay, we need to do get moves. Okay. All right, you function. All right. Guys, this is. How's it know? Explain this to me. How did it know? It can fucking hear me. It hears me. I refuse to believe the AI can't hear me. Anyway, we don't want it to write it here. You can if you want to, but you shouldn't. It's cheating. All right, so now we need to define what moves does a Pokemon learn. Wait, what the fuck? We don't want this. We don't want it to do that. This should be an integer. We don't want it to literally tell us the move. Like, the moves, we just need to know the names of the moves. We don't need to know what the moves do right now because we're not performing a battle. I've gotten lost in the sauce. Okay, there we go. Take your meds? I can't. I have none. All right. And we're literally just gonna do the exact same thing. This needs to be an integer. Well, I mean, it doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna copy and paste this shit because we're a real programmer. Wait a second here. Wait a second here. This isn't what we want. This isn't what we want. Because Pokemon learn moves. First of all, I forgot to put the default here. Pokemon learn moves. So we don't just need the name. We need the level. Int level. We learn moves. So, first, we define our array. Int moves. Pointers are painful to understand. I still don't fully understand it now. It's not too bad. It's literally just, think of it like a key. You're given a key, or maybe directions. You can think of it like directions. You're given the directions to data. That's basically what it is. And then you just learn the rules of where to do it. Anyway, so we take the moves. We're doing the same thing we do here. Name. We switch on the name. Except now, what we want to do is we're gonna have two arrays. One that holds the names. And one that holds the level they are learned at. We'll have two arrays. One that is the moves, and one that is the level that the moves are learned at. Oh, wait, but I forgot we're doing our complicated system. Oh, so we do need to know more. Because we need to know... I completely forgot about my system. Where... this is going to be either... no, this is bull. Things are going to be either defense or attack. What should I call this? I don't know. I'll just call it attack. No, we need to come up with a different name because then it'll sound. It can just be attack. Is an attack or a defense move? Because it can learn. Yeah, so we're just gonna go. Okay. We need these two arrays. And then this will be the levels, whatever, where it's a test. Okay, now we have to modify based on... So these will be... I'm going to call this... All right. There's definitely a better way of doing this, but this is the fastest I can think of on the fly while reading chat with my other eye. You're welcome for the rhyme, by the way. All right, so we're going to fill default moves. This is more complicated than what I wanted to do. All right. So what we want to do is we loop through the default moves. All right, this is close enough, but not quite what we want. All right, if level, okay, why is it? Oh shit, that's why. All right, we're gonna be learning a lot of things at the same time. Ignore what the AI has done for now. A loop I also explained in my video. So this is where we are in the loop. We're defining it as the number of times we've gone, right? This is the number of times we've looped so far. So it's going to be an integer, because obviously you loop a defined number of times. So we start at 0, because, I don't know, it's computers. Everything starts at 0. So we start at 0, and then this is how we know the number of times we want to loop. If the number of loops we've done is less than what this is the number of variables that are in our array, right? So how many buckets do we have? If this is less than the number of buckets we have, we want to increase the loop number and then go again. So we do another loop. All this means is for every single thing in the array, we're going to do something in here. That's all that is. Okay. So we have our 3 things. We want to go through every move. Or, I mean, they should be the same. If they weren't the same, that would be weird. And we want to check, is our level less than or equal to the level needed to know that move, right? And then moves, okay, the AI. Yeah, moves add default move. But we need one more check here. How do we want to do this? It would be way easier to just make a 4th array, but that seems very unnecessary. Less than. Yeah, it's kind of backward of what you'd think, but yeah, it's if the level needed to know. Here, I can just, it'll be more readable if I do it the other way around. I don't know why the AI did it that way. Is our level greater than, I don't know why the AI decided to do it the other way. Actually, this isn't how you code. You need 500 cases in global conditions. I know. I fucked up. I also fucked up by using an enum. This should just be a random ass number that no one knows what it means. Anyway, there are 2 ways we can do this. Way easier, just make a 4th array, but I kind of don't want to do that because we have 2 different move types, attack and defense, and we can have 3 of each. So we need to find out what the move is. So before we can keep going, we have to do another thing. So blah, blah, blah. I just realized this is wrong. We have to make another function that so we know what moves do. We want to get a move back. F move. Get move. All right. Because we need to know if it's a attack or defense move. Since that's what we've decided we were doing. Dude, there are going to be so many switches in here. This is the switch land. It's funny because I made fun of whatever his name is. Pirate. Move ID. Case. We need to make another enum now. I'm gonna just name this. We're making Dustborn 2. By the way, guys, I stream Breakers. That's good. I guess it matters of whether the move oh, yeah, you're right. It should have a target. Like I said, I'm gonna worry about all the tag-related stuff later. In C#, this is where I'd have an interface for move and junk would comply with that. Let me look up what an interface is. Maybe that's important to know. Interface. An interface is a completely abstract class which can only contain abstract methods and properties with empty bodies. How is that different from a structure? No, because is it just a static class? Okay. Neat, I guess. Anyway. Should make an enum and enum class. See, I could, but I don't want to. You should, but I don't want to. Yeah, it's only data. No, or sorry, only functions, no data. I see. Okay. Back to what we're doing. See, the thing is, I don't, do we want to do this piecemeal, too? Maybe we do. No, I want all the information in one place. Not gonna lie, I think abstract and virtual is propaganda by big compiler to let them only copy and paste instead of you. That's funny. Congrats on 1 million views. Thank you, sir. Anyway, the problem with writing anything here right now is we're going to do a very powerful thing called do later. Because like I said, we haven't even really defined what we want moves to do yet. Like, this is all just basic shit. But we know we need to do that. So equals, what do we call it? Get move. If move dot, what do we call it? Attack. Are you making a Souls-like? Yes. Can you explain everything I see on screen real quick? I got you, fam. It's a lot. This is a function. This is an array. This is a variable. Wait, no, that was the array. This is a loop. It'd be a lot. Moves should have a can use bool function that takes a self and enemy and evaluates if the menu option should be grayed or not. Dude, that's way too complicated though. Like, to just put in the structure. That's for the battle handler. Like, we'll have we'll probably never even get to the battle handler yet, but that's for the battle handler to figure out. Because it's based on the actual, you know, circumstances of the battle, if you can use a move or not. Anyway, moving on. What are we doing? I've already forgotten. Brain, do your braining. What were we doing? We're doing something important, I'm sure. Oh yeah, we're checking. What is... Okay, we're checking is an attack or defense move, because we had decided, and by we I mean me, that I want there to be 6 moves, 3 attack, 3 defense. So if we're giving it its default moves, we have to know if it's an attack or defense before we give it the move, even if it already has to know which bucket to put it in. Now, rather than doing 2 arrays, I'm literally just going to give us 6 slots. All right. This is advanced move here. We're going to do moves dot. Is it called 0? I'm going to have to look this up. Hover. Tell me. No. Why is it not telling me the possibilities I have? 2 minutes left on music. God damn. We're back at the start. If moves and lulls are tied together, why can't you have a SDD pair so your data is grouped together? Because it would look really weird doing this with a pair. Because what we're writing this for is all of this is defining. It's not defining logic, it's defining data, right? So this part is important to look reasonable, right? So like theoretically, this would be something someone who's never coded before could write it in for themselves. You know what I mean? Yes, Pokemon, Unreal Engine. Have you made any games before? Yes, I've made this exact game before, but I'm remaking it, except with a greater knowledge. Yeah, dictionaries of dictionaries is the best way to get cross-eyed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is only for looking, because we're not, like, this is gonna run once every 50 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, the speed or anything doesn't matter here. This is about looking reasonable, so someone who's never coded before can write in their own new Pokemon stats. You know what I mean? Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was Googling, because I don't know how to I don't remember how to zero a function in, or an array. Add a bunch of zeros in Unreal. T-array. T-array. Should be done in a file database. You could. Honestly, you should. If it was more than one person doing this, you should, but I hate doing that. I really, really hate doing it. Like, since it's just me, there's, like, no point. All right, how do we add 0 elements to an array? Set num. Okay. All right, moves.setNum 6. Content is data. That's too planning. Did you learn coding from university? No. No, I did not. I literally just looked up how do I do X thing because I want to do set thing. Sets all value. No, I want to set a specific number so that we can call numbers, because we know we need exactly 6 moves. See, if I used C++ lets you redefine array, or like define a set array where it's like literally only 6 elements every time or whatever. But I'm just using T arrays here because we're in Unreal Engine, and I may want to do something with blueprints with this later. Anyway. So we're presetting all of the numbers to 6. What are you doing, AI? And if, okay. Are you a professional coder or just self-learned? I'm self-learned. Did you have a job before YouTube? I worked in Alaska, then I got really sick, and I am still really sick. Was never a fan of Unreal. It grows on you. Dude, this is what I was talking about, where the ADHD is too bad. So what we want to do is we want to set the moves. All right, have we already confirmed we're the right level? Yes, we have. So we just set... Oh, then we'd have to increment. Yeah, we can increment. That's fine. This is going to look really dirty. Have you thought about making a game you can sell? Not really. This will be, what is it, attack and defense? Again, this is probably a bad way of doing it. So we'll do, int, oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, move, attack. No, not true. Equals. Where did we get the move name from? Oh, def moves. All right, we don't. Int move name. People are probably yelling at me right now, but I'm not reading chat. The ADHD will make it so this will never happen if I'm reading chat right now. Hey, Devin, look over here. I am. Please, Devin, make a game. The industry needs you. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying. Anyway, I'll explain what this does when I'm actually done doing it. Kill this. And then we just want to continue at the end of that. This is how you avoid doing if-elses. And now we want to do move. What do we call it? Oh, what's our array called? I think I may have fucked something up somewhere. Moves. We called it moves. Moves. Defense ++. Look, the AI figured out what I was doing. Is that right, though? It should be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, why is it doing... Stop. Okay. That should be right. Here, Godot is a lot like Unity. Yeah, I think Godot is basically just Unity. I think it has worse 3D tools. Reddit is redot. Oh, redo. Or is it redot? Hello, greetings from Germany. Hello. How are you? What time is it? Isn't it your bedtime? Go to bed. Or don't, if I'm wrong. If it's not bedtime. Wujimi Tidia, thanks for the €2. The Virgin Kobe Doom music versus the Chad Pokemon music. Yep. Is that C++? It looks like C#. Nope, it's C++. It's 8 p.m.? Oh, no, you're good. You're booling. You're fine. You're fine. It's not bedtime yet. Soon. Okay, so here's what we did. Again, not the best way of doing this. There's no fucking way it is, but it's what I could think of quickly. First, we're looped through all the moves that they could possibly know. That's what we're doing. We're looping through every move they could possibly know. Then, we check. Is our level greater than or equal to the level necessary, that's this, to learn that move? Okay, we know that. Then we're making a temporary... What did I just do? We're making a temporary variable. Any variable that's inside of a loop will die. It'll be killed by me as soon as the loop ends. So we make a temporary variable called move name. And we're putting the name of the move that we can now learn in there. This is completely unnecessary. It's literally just to make this easier to read. And it's very nice. My bedtime is 6, my lord. Yeah, dude, if it was 8, I'd be getting ready for bed. Oh, hi, Thomas. Why is Kobe in the thumbnail? Anyway, then I've explained it a bunch, but I'll do it again for anyone new. How my Pokemon game I want to work is you have 6 moves, 3 attacking moves, 3 defensive moves. Because I never liked that if you learn Protect, then, you can't learn Protect and Spore and all this other stuff and still have a bunch of attacks. I like having more options. So, we'd only have 3 of each. So we check, is this move an attacking move? If yes, we go to move number, attack. Right now it's 0. So imagine we're on loop number 0. Right now it's 0. So we check. We set our move 0 is now this move. Then we increment attack up. That's what ++ means. Now attack is 1. And that means the next time we go into this part of the loop, we're going to set move number 1 to move name, right? We're starting at 0. So if it works better for you in your head, think move number 2. Then, after we've incremented attack, if attack is greater than 2, because remember, move number 3 is represented as a 2 because we start counting from 0. And we only want 3 moves. So this can never get bigger than 2. We just reset it. We just overwrite it. And then continue means we want to loop again. So if we get here, we're never going here because we're continuing the loop. This is how we don't have to do if else. We don't need the else. Because we're never gonna, if we ever go in here, we're never going over there. Okay? And then we just do literally the exact same thing, except for defense moves, and the number is different. That way we only have one array. We have one array of moves. The first 3 is attacking moves, and the second 3 are defensive moves. Okay? Sound good? That should work, especially even I just explained it. So if it doesn't work like that, then, you know, it's over. It's GG. Should add a Futanari move. I don't think so. There's German in my chat. What if they're saying bad things? We would never know. Run the game. What? There would be nothing to run. 2 different props, attacks / defenses. What does that mean? Anyway, we're done now. Now we literally just return moves. There you go. That whole thing is, all this is all you need to make sure something knows everything it's supposed to know when you find it. On the mon. What do you mean? 2 different props, attack, defenses on the mon. What does that mean? Can you explain it, but more Pythonic? And in 4 each, capital. 4. Okay. This is 4 each. This is the 4, and this is the each. There you go. Get attacks, get defenses, split them before it gets too complex. Oh, I see what you're saying. No. We could, but like, look at how simple this is. All stat is this. That's not that hard. That's all the stats, is just that. And this is the move. This is all a move is. Again, it's only 2 lines. It's not that bad. Maybe we can move it into one big thing. But I think this is fine. I don't know what we extract to. Anyway, that's done now. Pythonic equals English. I did do English. Think about UI. What do you mean? Like, I'm not sure what you want. All this does, all this function is imagine you have found a wild Pokemon. How do you determine what moves that wild Pokemon is going to know? That's all this function does, is it defines what moves a wild Pokemon will know. Right? Nothing else needs to know what moves are possible for a Pokemon to know. Like, yeah, literally nowhere else would you ever need it. I guess maybe if you want to do the way all those games cheat, but that's cheating. I don't like it when it tells you everything. You need to constantly look up moves and apply rules to them. Might as well have 2 buckets of moves. Otherwise, you'll be filtering them all the time. This isn't for that. All this is for is knowing what default moves for a wild Pokemon will know. This does not define the moves in any way, right? We don't know what they do, how much damage they do, whatever. Like, none of that is in here. That's not, this isn't defining any of that, right? Literally all this is for is knowing what moves a wild Pokemon will know when you find it. That's all it's for, right? So all of that stuff will be in a different function, somewhere else. Yeah, he should review my code. That'd be funny. I mean, I could literally call this, like, get wild moves or something, but I don't know. It's fine. Here, I'll rename it to, like, get default moves. Maybe wild would be better to... Oh, wait. Oh, that is supposed to be... There you go. I had already renamed it. I forgot. I had already renamed it. Anyway. Okay, so we have a function for move. I mean, we could start making moves, but I don't really want to do that yet. We started doing Pokemon. We've already done Pokemon. Maybe we just start doing a battle. Because that'll... You know, I like to make as we go. I don't want to make a move and not use a move. Yes, instead of 4 moves, they have 6. You have physical special split. Yes. We have a Boolean for that. Have you thought of stealing the adaptable damage concept from Tectonic? Oh, that's a good point. Then this wouldn't be a Boolean. Yeah, we could. That'd be easy. It'd just be a tag. I'd put a tag for adaptable. And believe it or not, the adaptable damage is in Pokemon. Gen 9 Terrablast is adaptable. Is it worth learning to code now that AI is doing it? Probably. The AI is very bad. It is no good. It is more like the using both together would be the goal, you know. Anyway, let's start battling, and then we'll come back to those two things as we need stuff. Why use C++ instead of C#? That's just what Unreal Engine uses, and I like it. I used C# originally in Godot, when I used Godot, but that wasn't for very long. Yeah, AI is autofill for code. That's exactly what it's good for. Anyway. Alright. We have a battle. What do we want? Alright, I programmed it this way, and it was very difficult, but it should be easier this time, because I'm much better at coding than I was. This was my second ever coding project, maybe first, depending on how you define that. But we're going to make 6v6 possible. So, like, there are double battles, there are triple battles. We're going to code this in such a way that you could technically have infinity battle, right? You have an infinite number of guys versus another infinite number of guys. Theoretically, right? That's how we're going to code it. So, a party... let's see. It'll still be 2v2, though. Or 1v1 of one party versus another party. I don't want to do anything more than that. So what do we need to know for the battle? First we need... First of all, these should be U properties. Property. Let's start with the parties. T-array of Mons. Alright, yeah, so we already know we need to include monster on this. Or monster data. Monster data. Include Mon, player Mons. Infinite parties get infinite parties with infinite Pokemon each. Exactly. That theoretically that's how I'm gonna code it for that to be possible. Now obviously you would never do that, but that's how I'm gonna do it. Enemy Mons. I need the Unreal for ray tracing. I'm just doing it because I like it. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Why not a massive battle with 4v4? I mean, well, theoretically, you would have 30v30 or 100v100. Does it go on a smart fridge? Probably wouldn't. Probably wouldn't. I don't think his ran on a smart fridge either, though. Yeah, is there a need? Yeah, no, it's definitely not necessary, but you can make anything and anything. It's not about necessary. It's about what you like using more. Anyway, so parties, these are arrays, theoretically infinite. Obviously not literally, but... So we need to know the parties. What else do we know? Do I want items? Do we want to use items? I don't use items when I play Pokemon. I don't like items. I ain't using items. Fuck items. Items are pussy shit. So we won't do bags. What does the battle handler method does? This is a class. Oh, you just mean where it's that's the constructor and destructor. Constructor is what you run when you make it, and destructor is what you run when it dies. Hulk Hogan died. I know it's big said. Irish Major Tom, thanks to the $2. Your Unreal Engine is the slop engine of the game industry. That's because it's specifically designed for separate teams to work on something. And what that means is outsourcing, you know? Devin, you are using clean code principles. Am I? If I am, it's accidental. It's definitely accidental. Anyway, I'm being distracted. What is a battlefield? We need hazards. That's a thing. Oh, how do we know which side they're on? I mean, we literally just do left side, right side. That seems stupid, though. Yeah, that seems really stupid. Maybe that is the best way of doing it. Fuck it. We're doing it dumb way to begin with. We can always change it. Wait, why are we... Stop it, AI, you stupid motherfucker. I'm sick of this U property shit. I'm already annoyed by it. You know, I'm just going to stop doing it, and then I'll fill it in later. So, yeah, we need hazards. We'll do hazards. We'll do P-has. And E-has. Again, if someone can figure out a better way of doing that, let me know. Terrains. Yeah, terrains is a thing. Int terrain. Int, that's a single thing. Things like barriers and stuff, that could be in hazard. Since we're doing one side, left side, right side, that can all be stored in the hazard section. So the terrain, the weather. Why? Stop fucking auto-commenting my code, AI, you piece of shit. What's Thomas talking about? Shouldn't you be at work, Thomas? What are you doing? I'm coding the Antichrist. Will they be changing season? This is just for the battle. We're dealing with the battle. This is only a battle. In a Pokemon battle, what do we need to know? You should let the player rename their mon. I don't see why not, but we can worry about that later. Yeah, Thomas, did Ice ever show up? I'm calling him, letting them know that you're around, and they need to attack you. Anyway. Time of day, that doesn't matter in a battle. What else do we need to know? Hazards on each side, terrain, weather. I don't know. I don't know why my brain is like blanking. I don't know. It's fine. Oh, turn counter? Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, turn. All right, I'll figure it out as I go, so we might as well just start. All right, this will be whatever we run when things begin. All right, does anyone know, in Pokemon, does Intimidate happen on the first turn? Yeah, it does, when things come out. Hear that Reddit is apparently celebrating Ice agents quitting Ice in droves because all the harassing and death threats. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. It is Reddit we're talking about. If they knew Thomas was still out there, they wouldn't be quitting. They'd be doubling their efforts. Okay. So what happens when the battle starts? Some stuff. Initialize battle state. No. We could do that, I guess, because we're going to be reusing this. No, we would just do that in the constructor. No, yeah, I guess there's no reason not reuse it. Do you have a way for the player to recover from a lost battle? Dude, I don't even know how the actual game part's going to go yet. We got to figure out the basics. Determine initiative. Yeah, I mean, that'll happen once someone picks a move. I'm thinking before that. All right, let's go with first we need activate on entrance, or we need a function for on entrance abilities. Literally just on enter. on enter. Need to play that. Oh wait, we need to say who is entering for both players. Oh yeah, we will have to determine initiative for which on enter ability happens first. All right, so on enter, and we need int on ID and player. Actually, I had a way of doing this, of not having to ask who the player is. How did I do that? What's going to happen in 30 minutes? I'll make you all play Smite 2 with me. I know, it's horrible. How did I do that? I remember I figured out a way that I didn't have to know who the player was. That I would just get an ID and it would get a mod. Anyway, I don't know. I'll read my old code at some point and we can always change it. Smite 2, isn't that a girl game? It is. It is. Never played Smite 2. Is it good? I think it's fun. How did I teach myself how to code? I asked myself, what did I want to do? And then I Googled how to do that. And I just kept doing it until I eventually knew how to do a lot of different things. And I no longer had to look stuff up to know what to do. Play Smite 2 for several hours so I can join after I'm finished my wage slave shift. When does your wage slave shift end? Alright, so at the start of the battle, we want to do our on-entrance abilities. On-enter. So first we have to determine which is determine priority. Alright. We have to define how big is this battle. Int. We'll call it actives. How many... maybe that's a bad name. What is a good name for this? The number of like, is it a 2v2, a 3v3? You know what I mean? How do we determine how many mons should be on the field at a time? Or just what name would be good? I kind of like actives. Am I, You installed TF2, Fortress Forever, and StratFat just in case? StratFat will be fun again. Need to get Nick on, or Thomas, or both. Are you going to consult ChatGPT or Grok for vibe coding? Probably not. Party size. No, because the party, that's how many guys you have in a party, not who's in the active. Battle size, maybe? Yeah, we could do battle. Can a battle be uneven? That's a good point. Should a battle be uneven? It wouldn't be hard to do. It shouldn't be any harder to do. Yeah, let's make it so battles can be uneven. So this would be int P battle size. I'll just call it battle size. It seems like a fine name. This should default to 1. And E battle size. Can there be bosses for you at 1v2? Yeah. That's like no harder to code than doing it. You know, allowing it to be uneven isn't any harder to code. You need to know if it's a wild battle to capture Pokemon. That's a good point. Good point. We're gonna have to order these eventually, but not yet. We'll make it default to false, I guess. Maybe default to true. I feel like wild battles are more common. Don't think it matters though. All right. So now we need a function to determine priority. Is this it? One you can flee from. I'll just do wild, you can flee. Non-wild, you can't. Well, actually, you know what? I might implement what I did. Okay, do you want to know what I did? How I implemented in the other one is you could sacrifice a mon. Nuzlocke style. Like, you could sacrifice one of your team to flee. And it'll let you flee from a trainer battle by sacrificing one of your guys. So I might do that. I don't know. Depends on how the actual game part shapes up to be. We're not there yet, though. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Yeah, exactly. Charmander, hold the door. Hold the door. I actually programmed it so that they would catch it. So if you ever fought that trainer again, they would have your guy now and fight you with it. All right. We need a function for determining priority. Void prio. I'm just calling it prio. We don't need. All right, we're checking the whole teams. So, yeah, you like the Pokemon frame on the side? Me too. Me too. Give it a level boost. Yeah, if they catch it, make it stronger. Whoops your ass. All right. So, oh wait, prio. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a list from this. Why is it playing spooky music? I'm scared. Is anyone else scared? Come on. Make the function for me. All right, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. All right, that. What did this decide? I don't like what you're doing here, AI. Not a fan. Not a fan. You're not scared? I'm spooked. I'm spooked. It's spooky. All right. We're obviously returning the priority order. Wait, this is not a fucking play. AI. The AI comments drive me crazy, dude. They're like just nonsense. All right. So how are we doing the order? I think this will be easier if we just do 2, right? No. It's fine. This is probably gonna be slow, but we're only doing it once, so it literally doesn't matter. This code sucks. You suck. How long do matches take in Smite 2? I want to lock Thor before we play with chat. Joust is probably 15 minutes. That's the shortest one. And then whatever it's called, Conquest is like 30 minutes to an hour. Anyway, this is like classic coder problem, by the way, is how to order an array by something. So we want to check for why am I typing? You don't get off till 5:30. Oh shit! I never looked up when Irish Major Tom said he was gonna get off. Call Nick when he's plays Smite 2. Oh yeah, I should. All right, you just messaged me again. Get off till 5. Is it 5:30 my time? Iris said 6 p.m. Damn, that's when I stopped streaming. That's brutal. ADHD, stop. All right, we have a task. What is the task? It is to order. We have to order a list of things. It's always extremely annoying, and there's an optimal way of doing it. And no, I don't know the optimal way because I forgot. So we just look. What we're doing is we're looking through all of our guys. We're going to add them to our priority list. And how we order this is... Stop. When do you expect to hate chat like Kobe? Never. How do we order this? Oh, fuck. Mickey Mouse is retarded, brother. Thanks for the $2. I don't know what this is, but have some shuggles. It is a coding learning stream. The problem is I have ADHD. Graph Panzer, thanks for the $5. I tried to do coding, but I got bored so fast. You have to do small things that have immediate returns so that you can see that you're making something. This is what you GPT. Here's my function. Order these. Yeah, dude, I might unironically do this because I've like 100% blanked. I forgot how you order arrays. I think I'm just gonna do it the stupid way, and everyone's gonna make fun of me, and I don't care. Anyway, so we add everything to the list. All right, first we check. First we add the first item. All right, we want to start this at 1, and we do priority order, add 0. Then what we do is we check for this, and we do for, no, not that yet. For each of these, we check j equals 0. J is, I'm not reading chat, but j is less than priority order. Okay. Stop. No. It had figured it out. Okay. I need more real estate. Okay. Let me see if the thing fucked it up at all. Okay, we check. If I speed is greater than I speed, then we insert. No, we want to put it at the end. Does that even work how I want it to? Insert? I'm going to have to look up if insert is the correct way of wording that. That is basically what I'm doing. How much harder is it to program a 3D game, or is it the same? It's the same. It's not really any harder to do one over the other. Anyway. All right. We've ordered that now. So for every I, and then, dude, this is so bad. I'm like reading this. It'll do it, but we're like looping 20 times. No, we want to literally do this all over again. People, I'm not going to teach you guys what I'm doing because it's 100% wrong. There's 0% chance this is what you're supposed to do. Oh, fuck. No, we can't even do it this way because we have to know which is which party. You said to search for the specific thing you want to learn to achieve something. Does it rarely work for you? I haven't done that in forever. You just keep doing that until you eventually know enough that you don't have to do it anymore. Is it normal for Smite 2 to be stuck in the loading player data for like 2 minutes? No. You might just want to restart. Dude, I fucked this so hard. Because it's 2 different things. So we're going to have to order one team, then order the other team, and then I don't know how we're ordering the in-between. Yeah, this is all garbage. Delete this. Start over. Start the fuck over. Yeah, the problem I'm running into is that it's 2 different teams. And you'd have to keep in mind which is more than the other. Do you think VS Code sucks? I don't know. It seems fine to me. Write out the rules on paper. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this off stream. I can't do this with ADHD looking at the other chat all the time. We're doing it later. So we're just gonna pretend we wrote it. Equals prio. All right. So we're assuming we finished that and we got the priority. Yeah, there's just no way. I can't do it while like looking at, there's a reason why I picked a bunch of simple stuff to start with. I can't do it while reading chat, and it's not a good idea. ADHD is too strong. Anyway, we're assuming we've accomplished this. Moving on. I'll have it done the next time if we do this again. What were we doing anyway? Oh yeah, now we have to do on enter abilities. So for oh duh, we can't even have an integer array if it's part of two different teams. Yeah, dude, we fucked this real hard. Yeah, see, here's how we fuck this. Is normally we'd have this as an integer array, but each of those numbers we have to define as either for our team or the enemy team, right? So we need... I think here's what we do. We define in the monster what team it's a part of. And then everything is part of its own big bucket. So rather than defining it as each team, we literally just have all of the monsters, and then what side they're on is defined within them. That just seems so unnecessary, though. Order each team separately using the same method, then splice them. The problem is, once you splice them, how do you know which one goes to which team? You see what I'm saying? All right, I'm finding my other code because I did it. That's how I did it before. I need to figure out odds and evens. I mean, you could do that, but that would get real confusing real fast. All right, it's time to cheat. I'm just gonna copy what I did before. If I can find it. Two buckets. Yeah, the problem is you have to keep checking between one and the other if you had two buckets. Let's see. Oh, don't tell me I don't have it on this computer. Fuck. All right, we have to figure this out. I know there's only like 3 of us. You have to alternate for turns. Yeah, that's true. You have to search the whole bucket. All right, we just need an ID system. Oh, duh, we just get by ID. Okay, it's gonna make everything slower, but it doesn't matter. Literally, the slow doesn't matter because we're not gonna be doing it very often. Mickey Mouse's retarded brother, thanks for the $5. Is there a way for me to code this fat half Asian I work with to disappear forever, or I'm screwed? Or am I screwed? You're gonna have to grease up your elbows. This isn't a job coding can solve. All right, we're making an ID system. I mean, we're just sorting everything by ID. So all we need is, again, this is gonna be really slow, but I don't think it matters. There's no way the bottleneck is going to be the battle functions. There's just a 0 way. All right, I need more space. All right. Void get mon. Or not void. So this is going to get a mon from a ID. And we don't need to know which player it is because we're just going to check both. And we're going to do everything by ID because every mon has its own ID. So when we order things, rather than using an array key, I don't remember what it's called. Point is the number. Rather than using the number, we're going to use the ID of a mon every time. So again, I'm sticking with doing all that later, but now just remember the integer in here is the ID for a specific mon. And when we use that ID, we're going to have to check both teams for it every time. But the teams, again, that would only actually end up being slow if the teams end up being 100 v 100, which would never happen. Again, if we're making a game and it being reasonable, it's going to be 6v6 at most anyway. So going through 12 elements every time takes 0.00001 second to do, you know? So who cares if it's slow? But yeah, just keep in mind, this is no longer an array. It's no longer the index. That's what it's called. It's no longer the index of an array. It is the Mon's ID. Now have a map of Pokemon ID Mon. Then we'd have the same problem, though, where... Oh, actually, we could do pointers. Yeah, it could be a dictionary of pointers. And then we wouldn't even have to search it up every time. You're right, then it wouldn't even be slower if we did a dictionary of pointers. Neat. Neat. Yeah, okay, that's a very good idea. Let's see. Active Mons. And... Oh, wait. I did that backward. How do you define a dictionary in Unreal? Or C++, either one. Is Cody playing Blue Archive right now? Probably. Dictionary. Unreal. Oh, it's called a map. Okay, map. All right, it's called a T map. I think. Is it T map? T map. Unreal. Yes. Okay, it's a T map. That's what it's called. It's a YouTube feature, Lord Frogmire. That it is. No, no, no. Whatever bad things you're thinking of, it's not that. We'll put this up here. T-map. Active mods. Okay. Again, I'm still going to do the prio thing later. Because I'm going to actually make it... you know, good and not shitty. You were right that Synth was going to end up spending on Blue Archive off stream. I know, dude. I know, dude. I'm like, this seems like a bad idea. All right, 4 tier A, or sorry, 4. No, what do you? We just. Oh, I never named this. Priority. All right, we go through this. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? On enter. On enter. Active mons. Priority I. And because we're doing it this way, we no longer have to ask if it's the player's mod or not. Hello, Devin. I have great news. I am almost done with the examination. I should be done this week with cheap and effective methods in treatment. Yeah, I still have to respond to your email. I've been putting it off because I don't like talking about the mold stuff. But I will respond to your email. Anyway. All right. There we go. That was a lot of nothing of what we just did. All right. What else do we need to do when the battle is just started? I guess we have to initialize the enemy team if it's wild. So we do that first. So if it's a wild... Do we even want to do it here? No, we should make the teams before we even start the battle. Yeah, I don't want to do that here. Yeah, I no rush. Frogsfire TF2 Pub Stomp when? Soon. Soon. Yeah, yeah. Admittedly, I'm his brother, and I didn't think he would do it. Check if any Pokemon already have 0 HP and need removing. Good point. Yeah. Before we do anything, we need to define who is active. So first we do a loop through, not this. We loop through, where is it? Where did we define that? The battle size. We have to define who is even active at all. Okay. So we're looping through the battle size. So this is the number of people who will be in the party. Or, I mean, who will be active on the field. And this is how we'll be filling our dictionary. I just realized our map never defined. Should be int and mon. Okay. This will be the basic. We're add. Alright, first we have to get the mon. Mon, player mon. Give this a reference. We don't want to be making objects for no reason. I'm just going to call this mon. There's no reason to call it player mon. Player mon's I. Okay. Mon dot ID. And the mon. Alright. Now we have to check if we actually want to do that. If mon dot HP is less than 1, we want to continue. We just keep going because we don't want to send a dead guy out. And then is that honestly that's fine. We should probably throw an error if there's nothing to send out, but worry about that later. Okay, for int blah blah blah. Now we do the enemy team. All right, we have now defined who is actually on the field. That also means, yeah, okay. I'm gonna delete everything in priority, because none of this applies anymore. Okay, so we've defined who is now on the field. On enter. What else do we do when we start? Bro, I'm jamming this music, by the way. I'm jamming. It's fucking jam time. Okay. It's 3. I think this is a fine start, and my voice is starting to hurt. I'll probably work on this more off stream. When we come back, I'll have things to show, I guess. Yeah, less than 2 minutes on the music. Yeah, that's fine, because that means it's time. I think we'll stream a little bit longer, but we won't be doing this anymore. Damn it. So I'm going to put up a poll of what we want to do. I'll just do 3. One, 2. All right, I'll do. All of these will be chat. Trying to think of what options to even put on here. You learned a lot. That's good. I'm new to coding, but are switch cases a good way to go through text blocks efficiently? I don't know. It depends. Like, what are you doing? What do you want from the text blocks? What are you going through them for? Dialogue specifically. Yeah, I mean, my guess would be... what a switch is you take... My guess would be no. I mean, like, I'm guessing the answer would be no. It's not... I can't think of why you would. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason, but if you're wanting to go through a bunch of dialogue, you'd probably just have all those text blocks in an array, and you just go from array 0, 1, 2, 3, you know, like literally moving forward. Or if it's like some kind of tree, you would make a... oh, it's just a pirate software joke. It's a pirate software joke. My bad. My bad. I was trying to explain it legitimately. Hello. What else do you guys want to do? I just put Smite 2 with chat or Pokemon. We'd be straft tat. Everyone's just start spamming what you want to see. Straft tat. I don't want to do TF2. I love TF2, but I need either Thomas or Nick around to play TF2. I put Pokemon on there. Put Smite 2, Pokemon, Straft Tat. Advance Wars 2, Smite. I put Smite's on there. It's Smite 2, Straft Tat, Pokemon, and I can have one more option. I'll do, fuck it, I'll just do, react to reactions. My video. All right, here we go. Poll time. Doesn't matter because Smite is going to win. It doesn't look like that. Damn, you guys do not want to play video games with me. That's sad. That's real sad. All right, well. God damn, people really... Yeah, low effort react slop, my beloved. Damn, dude. I guess we can always play Smite later when Nick arrives. All right, I'll make a thumbnail really fast. No, you know, I could just probably use my heartbound thumbnail. Fuck it. All right, let me set up the stream stuff. Can you remind me, please? Can Switch check for car or string? Yes, they can. Switch can check for everything I can think of. All right. Low effort, please. Okay, let's see. Thumbnail. Reuse the sharp bound thumbnail. That's a good ass thumbnail. I love that thumbnail. Did it update? Or did I fuck it up? I think it updated. Put Thomas Ponce emote in the corner so he's reacting. Too much effort. Just updated. Okay, we're good. All right. What's it called? What was my video called? I don't even remember. I have to look at my own videos. Yeah, I know, dude. The amount of comments are like, teenage girls, misogynist much? What game is this for? I'm making a Pokemon thing. It's Pokemans. Okay. The video's not called Sharpbound. I've now figured that out. All right, who do we do? I think we do leaflets. This is the one that annoyed me. I got a whole 6 minutes in. Incredible. All right, let me fix. No, you didn't miss it. It just started. Look at that. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Transform. We're here. Pokemon music is still on. Do you want me to kill it? I can. Goodbye. It's time.
Pirate Software's game is worse than you could imagine by Lord Frogmire.
Hey, that's me.
All right, let's see it. I feel like I might have a different take on this.
Incredible.
Because again, I'm a game designer.
Streamer who promoted the idea that anyone
does anyone know who this is, by the way? In my video, I literally just said, I'm like, look, they say they're a game designer, but I have no idea how true that is. No. I know the name is Leaflet, but like, is the truth being spoken? Is it true? What's going on? Should I put my little face in the corner? I could make funny faces. I'll put my little face in the corner. Help. Help! There we go. I'll block their chat. Grifter half conservative. 2 times speed? Oh, yeah, we're definitely doing fucking 2 times. Yeah, we'll do 1.5. Chat, if I lose it, though, we're going 2 times. Stop. What? Sorry before. You can be whatever you say you are. It's that easy. I mean, it's true. But I just want to know, like, is this based on it? Like, I know for a fact she's never coded ever. Like, there's no fucking way. So,
can make a game.
Anyway.
With the help of a definitely not fake, sultry, deep voice, he became the biggest indie game developer creator on all of Twitch and YouTube. However, all of that came crashing down once people figured out that his entire persona was a lie. He claimed to have been working in the gaming industry for over 20 years.
How long have I been working in the gaming industry? This guy.
This is a girl, I think. Like, you can. I'm gonna go with girl. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Forget it. Forget it.
The reality is, his dad.
Forget it.
He got him a job in QA at Blizzard, and from there he went on to send phishing emails.
She's middle-aged and Chinese. Yeah, it is a girl. I'm pretty sure it's a girl. I know everyone's spamming, you know, these. I think it's a girl. I think it's just a girl. Oh, is it too low?
Basically asking people politely for the passwords. Obviously, that calls into question his supposed expertise, but he is always primarily focused on indie games, and he has made an indie game. So who cares if all of his experience at Blizzard is fake?
This is like Earthbound. Wait, this is called I see it's an Earthbound inspired game.
We should be asking.
Oh yeah, it's inspired by Earthbound. Yeah, definitely Earthbound. It's not an Undertale clone, which was inspired by Earthbound.
Is his indie game any good? I mean, the answer is obviously no, but how bad really is it? It's worse than you could possibly imagine. What made me look into the game in the first place was being shown the code from the game, and I say with no exaggeration, it is the worst I have ever seen. It is baffling in the sense that
guys, Chat, I'm gonna be real here real quick.
Yeah, but here this literally immediately made me want to stop watching the video. Just hearing this.
The code being bad doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. I'm sorry, you're a fucking moron if you think otherwise. Especially, I do a whole ass video explaining why it matters. How good you are at coding determines what you're able to do. The reason why the mini games are like these shitty baby games for retards is because he doesn't know how to make better. If he knew how to make better, he would. Olter, thanks for the €5. Synth gets into drama with Kirsha. Devin with Leaflet. Both brothers get their own VTuber love interest. So romantic. Can't wait for her on Chudcast. Wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be great? But it's very simple. How good you are at coding determines what you're able to do in the game, right? And he is too bad to make mini games that are good and fun. He's too bad to make combat sections. Obviously, the coding matters. That is the dumbest thing anyone has ever said, and is clearly someone who's never made, coded anything ever.
To be honest.
Very
for,
stupid.
The actual
Profoundly stupid.
Nobody cares about the code. Okay, hold on. Did he say something about how his code is so good? Did he say that? Is that why people are mad? Wait for more context. Okay.
I genuinely believe it was made bad on purpose. But I'll leave the code review till the end of the video. But just keep that in mind while I'm describing the game, that the underlying code is a jumbled mess of incoherent nonsense. So without further ado, subscribe to Lord Frogmire.
Can I tell you guys something that's...
What? If you want me to read your shit, you donate, bitch ass. Yeah. You donate. You want me to read your comment? Fuck you. Pussy. You got money.
Unrelated. Well, kind of unrelated. I'm kind of sick and tired of like these like games about.
That's wrong.
Like honestly, like I just want to kill some.
Gilgamesh, thanks for the 20 pesos. Non-coder VTuber says it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, big surprise. The person who's never coded says coding doesn't matter.
Fucking monsters and shit. I was tired of this. I'm like, my life is so hard. My life is so hard, and everybody looks down on me. But one day I'm going to show them when in my heart I realize that I'm actually important to the world, and I'm a strong person.
This VTuber is making the most useless comments
worst.
ever to
You're
your
the worst.
video.
You suck.
Dude, I much preferred Tech Tones. His was great. He didn't comment much, but it's fine. I just saw he enjoyed the video, and that made me smile. I'd much rather that than, like, forcing yourself to comment so it's transformative or whatever.
And let's look at this absolute piece of shit. So let's start with going
I'm
over
actually
the
tired of
gameplay.
it.
We're going to
am I the only one that's tired of it? Like, I'm just tired of it, Like, can I just like freaking Helldivers. I love Helldivers. Just freaking go down and you just like shoot some enemies. It's amazing.
All
you
right.
save the day. You go down there and like you manage democracy. Like,
just minimize the video. Fuck it. Don't even watch it. I don't care.
You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong.
Be able to go over literally every single piece of gameplay that is not walking or talking, because there is genuinely that little within a single route of the game, because that's all I played. You could not pay me $10,000 to play any more of this game. There are exactly 3 puzzles.
You want to know, and also like another thing, like this might be another hot take. I'm not really a fan of like okay, so I don't like I feel like the old like standard JRPG combat is kind of outdated. Like, to be honest, it's like on one side of it, right? But on the other side, I feel like it's like kind of super crazy complicated.
Brainlet.
Like,
everyone posts brainlet in the chat. Not smart enough. Sorry.
Combat sequences, I don't think are fun either. You want to know what game I think is like a RPG that has a really good balance between the two? That Expedition game. It looks like it has just the right amount of interaction. Like, it's interaction, but it's
I mean, I haven't
skill
played
JRPG,
it. Maybe it's good.
And it's like not in your face about some weird shit that you have to do. Like, it's just fucking combat,
sections. 5.
Yeah,
play an action
puzzles.
game if you want to play an action
very
game.
generous with what
I still need to play it.
God
I
forbid
think
you
you're
use your
right,
brain
I
for
consider
anything.
a puzzle, by the way. A single combat section, 1 battle.
FRPG for the win. Yeah, but like it's just like people call it JRPG just because like the genre. It doesn't mean it's from Japan.
Well, yes, 1 that is repeated, so that's 2
do we
total
speed it up
battles,
even
but
more,
only
double
1
speed?
unique fight. And
because I feel like this thing, and like while it's like kind of cool, I think like making every fight like this and like having it be meaningful, it just seems like a lot.
No, it
like,
doesn't.
It seems like a lot of work.
Bro, these are like literally. You could everything that is done in any of his battle system, you could do in Scratch, or in blueprints, or like literally no coding required at all. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is maybe art-wise, it's too much. Maybe I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she means like art-wise, it's a lot. Even then, it's like what 3 mini games per fight. Like, Undertale was made by one guy And it's still basically mini games. It's the same thing. The attacks are mini games. And he did what, 1,000 by himself? Like, what are you talking about? This is too much. Again, I'll give the benefit of doubt. Maybe she means the art is too much. It'd be too much art to make.
A lot of work for like just, I don't know, maybe that's the point. Maybe
I think it's a girl chat. I don't know why. Like, I'm pretty sure. No, my sensors are pretty good. Almost 100% chance. I'm pretty sure. Kobe, I ain't thinking you shit. Fuck you, Kobe. Thanks for the $5. New rule: only Floyds who suck me off can be on Shudcast.
Is like kind of few and far between battles is the point. Like maybe, like I don't know.
That section, one battle, yes, one that is repeated, so that's 2 total battles, but only 1 unique fight and 2 minigames. That's it. If you want to be extremely generous, there is 1 more.
See, like I don't think like a JRPG needs this kind of stuff, right? And I feel like, I don't know. It just seems like.
What are you even talking
you know,
about
like,
this
when you
point?
a game,
What do they need?
You want to release a game like. You want to think about like what's the minimum viable for the game to like exist, right?
Dude, this is what I'm talking about. No Soul, by the way. Literally, my entire No Soul video was based on the 6 minutes I watched of this. Look, you can see what I've about to stop. But being like, it doesn't need mini games. It doesn't need. Who cares what it needs? He is a fucking millionaire. He can make any game he wants. Like, it doesn't need mini games, and it doesn't need combat, and it doesn't make what is good. You know, whatever happened to that? Make something that's fun, that's interesting. No, just make slop. Exactly. Just do minimum via. Yeah, put as little effort as you can into it.
And it's nice to have like kind of all these like unique things. But I feel like the more of these things you add, the more you waste time. Like you just waste time. Just waste time on like making like all of these like unique mechanics that people are only gonna play one time. It just seems like a waste of resources to me. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm retarded. I don't know. It just seems like a waste of resources.
Or mini game, puzzle, literally all.
Not to mention like waste of resources, dude. It would take like literally 10 minutes to make what he made. Like those mini games are like 10 minutes. Would you meet Tidia? Thanks for the €2. I left for dinner and returned to clear. I'm pretty sure it's a girl. I'm like almost 1,000% sure. Like I said, my sensors very good. You could never trick me, not in real life at least. Pretty sure, almost certain it's a girl.
You do is click on.
It's just a story, so it is kind of like that, basically.
A couple objects. Yes, that's literally it, but technically that's better than just walking and talking. This was a Kickstarter game, by the way.
Maybe that's why it's taken him like 10 years. I mean, yeah, I mean it would take like that.
No,
long,
it would not.
Kickstarter game.
It does not take 10 years to make baby mini games. This is what's so fucking stupid. And again, benefit of the doubt, it's because they're not paying attention at all. But the code is why it's taken 10 years. Not because he put 2 mini games in one like WarioWare battle. Like, are you fucking with me? You think that takes 10 years? This is what I'm talking about. Game developer. This is game developer. Like, what are you there's no... I don't fucking believe you, dude. I don't. Anyway.
That advertised its combat, which its only unique combat encounter was advertised in the Kickstarter campaign that was funded in 2017 and raised $20,000.
See, this is the problem, right? If you have so much expectations for each part of the game being like super unique,
bro, that's not. I hate this so much. The expectations were not high. They're so fucking low. He didn't do anything. He didn't work on the game. That's why there's no game. It's not the expectation. Undertale is 1,000 times better. I'm not a big Undertale guy. I'll admit it. I don't like the game that much. But it is 10 million times better, and it was made by one guy with a little help from an artist, and he doesn't know how to code. You know? Like, it's completely ridiculous. Expectations were too high. Are you fucking with me, dude?
it's only used once or twice, right? Then naturally it's going to take you like forever.
No.
Like it just seems like
that's not the problem.
It just seems
the
like
scope was not large.
Overzealous, you know?
So in 8 years, he could not make a single combat encounter that he advertised as a primary part of the game with $20,000, let alone all of the sales the game got once it was released in early access. So while I'm going over the very limited gameplay that actually exists in the game, remember that this was a Kickstarter scam that was advertised as a real RPG with real gameplay. Okay, so our first section of gameplay is a log pushing puzzle. Yes, this is how generous I was being when I said there were 5 puzzles in the game. I don't think there's really anything to discuss here because if there wasn't so few...
So, like, what is the game? Like, what is the point? Like, what is the genre of the game? Like, what's the target audience? I'm confused. You know, Ragnarok, thank you so much for this. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. You know. You know, I feel like I'm being mean to someone who would be on my side, but, like, this is... I don't like it. It's not about being on my side or not. It's about, do you have a soul? There are people who are against me who have a soul, and I have no problem. Like, what are you talking about, dog? This is very standard for an RPG to have small puzzle segments. Like, what are you talking about?
I just don't get it. Like, why? What is the point of this log puzzle?
What do you mean, what's the point? RPGs are inherently, like, mind-bending type games. The combat is puzzles, basically. If we're talking about a standard JRPG, the combat is puzzles. So it makes perfect sense to have puzzles in a JRPG. And then, why not have puzzles in any other type of game? Almost every game has puzzles in it. It's a pace breaker. That's why you do it. You do it because it's a pace breaker. I'm trying to get into drama on purpose. No, I'm not. This is not drama. People voted to react. I'm sure this person is very fine and very nice. I just don't like their video.
Puzzle game?
Their video of my video.
Sections to begin with, no one would ever mention.
I don't care for
now
Toby
we have
Fox.
The first and only unique combat encounter that was shown in
It's
the Kickstarter.
the game's,
It is a WarioWare minigame compilation and is perfectly serviceable for a tutorial encounter. Not all of the combat in the entire game.
Jeb Reggie, thanks for the $5. I suspect anything you say she would mindlessly agree with if Osmond Gold said it. Maybe. I don't know. Like you said, I don't know. No, nothing against them. I just think what they're doing is bad.
All it is 4 very simple micro games where if you succeed, the enemy takes damage, and if you fail, you take damage.
Yo, you guys think I could grok this in like a day? Like just as a joke, like as like a thought experiment. You think I could?
That's it. Perfectly serviceable, but very simple, very basic.
I have to ask my friend because I don't really have an expertise in this. I feel like you can.
Encounter is about 1 minute.
Wait, didn't she just say that the expectations were too high and it would take like 10 years to make it? I don't know, whatever.
And remember, that is 1 of 2 encounters that are in the game. From here, we now have 3 puzzles in a row. Only 1 more puzzle exists in the game after this. And if I wasn't being so generous, I wouldn't call them puzzles at all. And I don't mean that they're easy. Do you remember those little things that babies use where it's a circle hole and a circle block?
The square hole.
Triangle hole and a triangle block? That's what I would call an easy puzzle.
The square hole.
What makes it a puzzle is you still have options. You could fuck up and try and put the triangle block in the circle hole. That's not what these puzzles are. These, you have a square hole and a square block and literally nothing else.
This is like, the funny thing is like, you might not feel something like watching this video. You might think it's really funny. But for like game developers, like game designers specifically, this is infuriating. This is infuriating as like a game designer because this is actually the experience of being a game designer is like watching this basically. Because this is exactly what players do. It's like this is what I meant earlier about like how you have to account for like everything. It's because players will literally do this. They will literally put everything in the square hole.
Yeah, okay, that's fun though. This is I get what they're saying. Ignore this as a response to what they're saying, even though it is a response to what they're saying, but it's not applying to them. But that mentality of game developers feeling like they need to account for everything is ruining shit. It is fun to break things. It is fun to feel like you're smarter than the developer and you've like figured out something cool. You know what I mean? So they think a lot of the times what happens is if I, figure out a way to put the triangle in the square hole, I think I'm cool. Like I'm a genius or whatever. And the developer thinks that's bad.
Player choice?
Yeah, player choice, question mark. Yeah.
Choice?
Gilgamesh, thanks for the 20 pesos. Be gone. This isn't your stream, you fat fuck. Only no fat people are ever allowed on my streams. Gilgamesh, thanks for the 20 pesos. Only populate opinions, no true thoughts were shared. Yeah, you get my point though. I don't think she's arguing against player choice. I just think this is something you should take very seriously. That's what it means to have soul. I don't know. That's why jank games are more fun.
There is only one option. If you try the only possible...
Streamers will shit on the game if they found an unintended solution. Look, people with no soul do not deserve to live, let alone you should care about their opinion. So who cares if soulless golems... I don't know. We're talking about an indie game. The rules of all the things do not apply. because it's okay to only target people who have souls, even if we are few.
Thing, you will complete the puzzle. Look at this first puzzle. You can only push these blocks and nothing else. You can only push those blocks in one direction, nowhere else, and that's all you have to do.
This is
Push
so
those
bad,
two
by the
blocks
way,
in
dude.
the only
Like,
places they can
this game
possibly
is
go,
so
and you have now
fucking
completed the
bad.
puzzle. And you might say, maybe that's just to teach you the mechanics, but it doesn't get better from there. Puzzle number 2.
Okay.
All you can interact with are the switches. There is nothing else you can do. All you have to do is keep activating switches until you win. You could close your eyes. You do not have to think. There is no fail state. You just hit the switches until you succeed. Hit every switch to complete the puzzle. That's what I'm talking about when I say it's square peg and square hole. All you have to do is try and you succeed. As long as you are engaging with the game at all, you're moving forward. There is no thought necessary at all.
You have
That's
no
why I
idea
don't
how many times I had to record this part because those puzzles, when I played it for the first time, like you see, it's like literally 15 seconds, but I talk about it for so long, I had to go back and re-record me like literally just flicking random switches over and over again.
consider it a puzzle. There
I
is
see.
no triangle block for you to put in the square hole. And puzzle number 3 is literally the exact same thing as puzzle number 1. All you have to do is push the only blocks that you could possibly push in the only direction they will possibly go. Then you flip the switches and you've succeeded.
need to
Literally
get a
no
pop
thought
filter, dude.
whatsoever. It's not a puzzle. But I'm being generous, so we'll give it to them. There are now 4 puzzles in the game. And you
Wait,
see
what?
the quality. 1 combat encounter, 4 puzzles. We're almost
Wait,
done
that's
with
it?
all of the gameplay, by the way. Gameplay that was in
It just seems like a waste of time. Like, I don't know.
It is.
the game
It definitely
in
is a waste of
2017.
time.
After this, you get the final.
But like, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'm different, but like, I only like games that engage me.
Shit
Like engage
hits
like my brain
different.
in like some way. Like,
I don't
whether
believe
that's
you.
Feels good because I pressed the sword at the right time. Like, feels good, right? I don't like it when you just like win for free. Like, I just feel like it's boring. I fall asleep when it's like that.
Final combat encounter.
Z-Teth, thanks. Z-Teth 007, thanks for the membership. You're now a frog. I need to look something up. Real quick. No.
The entire game.
Yeah,
which is the
she agrees
exact
with it.
same
Dude, the beginning part of this video, we're double speeding it. Double speed time. Because this is like, it stopped being... As soon as the thoughts started being... Stopped being her own. It stopped being
for
interesting.
2 minutes and 30 seconds. So that means in this game that has been developed for over 8 years, there is 3 minutes
Frog
and
Inn,
30
not a
seconds
Frog
of combat.
Knight.
20,000.
Frog Squire is the
This would
middle.
be-
I'm going to change
playing
all
this
the
puzzle.
names,
That
I
would be
think,
exactly how
whenever
I
it'll
would
let
play.
me.
Just like that. It's actually perfect.
By the way. Do you feel
But it goes
stand yet? Well, you
Frogant,
still have one
Frog
more puzzle and
Squire,
2 minigames to
then
go. So
Frog
save your judgment.
Lord,
This last
maybe
puzzle
as
is the
the
only
third
thing
one,
I
I
would
don't
even consider
remember.
a puzzle in the game. And all it is you're searching a room for clues to a 4-digit code. Yep, that's it. But it is a puzzle. You do have to try
10
and figure
times
out what
speed,
the numbers
I'm
are. So I'll
trying.
give it to him. The game has a one real puzzle. And the best part about it is you can just skip it. If you don't want to do it, the game tells you can just input 7 ones and it'll let you through anyway. Who knows what the punishment is for that, but I'm sure it doesn't matter. I did actually do the puzzle though.
it's like
I wanted to experience all this game had to offer. Was it worth it? Honestly, at this point, yes it was, because at least I got to play some video game in my video game. Okay, moving on. We're almost done. On to the first minigame of only 2. So it better be worth it. It is a game in which you get a picture of either
Dude,
a
this is
sandwich or
fucking
soda, and then you have to
amazing.
give
Oh,
them
no.
the sandwich or soda.
Yeah, what do you mean? You already saw this. She was. I'm
order they
convinced
asked
she
for.
wasn't watching the video. Like those first 4 parts, she wasn't watching at all, and that's
So
why
they ask for
like
a soda sandwich, you give them a soda.
she
then you give them-
literally saw this and said, wasn't it like the scope was too big? I can't remember what she said specifically, but you already saw this. You know what this
They ask
was.
for sandwich, you give them a sandwich, and then a sandwich. Does this sound fun? Does it sound interesting? Does it sound like it took 8 years to make? And that's half of all of the minigames in this video game is
my
this.
God.
Just soak it in for a second. I want you to burn this into your mind, because when we move on to talk about the code and how bad it is, I want you to keep in
All right,
mind
do we
what
just
he's
skip
coding,
to the
what he's
code
doing this
part? I
for.
feel like
Think
this
to
is just
yourself,
me her
could this be done
watching
in
and
RPG
agreeing
Maker?
with it.
So far, except the one.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, do you see what I'm saying now? That
Almost
the
all of them.
coding
What
is
is it?
important.
And only
Are you
combat
picking
encounters.
it up
There is
what I'm
nothing
putting
here except
down?
The one, and could this be done in RPG Maker? So far,
How do you feel
except
about
the
making
one
Mega
and only-
Evolution a
you could do that,
mechanic,
okay.
but it's tied to a
I'm pretty sure you could.
consumable
You
like
could do that
candy?
comment encounter in
That
RPG
way you
Maker.
have
Really
more
hard. But you
control
definitely
on
could do that.
when
You
to
could
use
definitely
it,
do all this in
but
RPG
it's tied
Only
to a
combat encounter. There
resource.
is
Source I used RPG Maker.
I don't
nothing here
know.
that could not be done
Maybe.
in RPG Maker with literally no coding at all. But maybe this last minigame
Oh, with no coding at all. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
will change my mind. It'll truly blow
No, this one you can make in RPG Maker. I'm pretty sure.
everything else out of the water. No, it's just as bad as everything else. Come on, what did you expect? This is something that you make for your first game. It is one step beyond Hello World. It is a game in which you must dodge falling objects. Yes, I know.
You could make this in like right now. Actually, for sure. This one I know for sure you could.
You're technically
Yeah,
supposed to be
do you
running
see
forward.
why the coding's important now? It's bad like this because he couldn't do it. If he could do better, he would, but he can't.
But programming-wise, that's literally
not,
all
yeah.
it is. You're dodging falling objects while trying to hit the object you want. That's
It's
it.
just an illusion, basically.
There's nothing else to it. This is something you teach a middle schooler how to do for their very first
Oh, you
coding
watched my
class. And
multiplayer
that's all of
video?
the gameplay. In the whole game.
CS2 to
That's
have
true.
fun, to
I don't know if you guys
win.
do this, but I actually taught.
Yeah, dude.
I taught a game development class to like a homeschool.
I was literally playing, I don't know, multiplayer games, you got it. They're poison, man. They really are poison unless you can get into the right mindset.
Kid, just for free, just cause. And he literally made more than this game.
And looking at all this, I just don't get it. Like, I'm genuinely confused.
In like the year that I taught him.
When Pirate Software told everyone that he worked on video games for 20 years, that he worked as a hacker, why did anyone believe him when this was what he was playing out? Why did it take this long for people to call him out for being a fraud when this is his magnum opus that took him 8 years? 8 years of perfecting your craft for something a middle schooler could make. This isn't the work of a professional. This isn't even the work of an amateur. It's pathetic. The worst part is, after scamming his own fans out of $20,000 and more, he has the balls to bait you into thinking there was another boss fight. You are seconds away from fighting an enemy literally called boss, and it fakes you out with a fake battle screen only to give a shitty Chrono Trigger-esque judgment segment where you hurt the boss by making good decisions. This is what I'm talking about. Where I say it's baffling that it's taken this long for someone to call this guy out. He's been literally scamming and fucking with his own.
Bro, I would be so mad.
Own fans for years. But I'm getting ahead of myself. It's time to talk about the
Sorry, like I could be commenting way more on this. I'm kind of stunlocked, to be honest.
And that was clearly the focus of the game, because the gameplay is only about, and I'm being very generous here, 10 minutes. So the rest of this entire game is walking around and talking to NPCs.
Starting to make me feel bad.
It's not even rhetorical at this point, because I know you're not asking. Obviously it's bad. Of course it's bad. But compared to the gameplay, it's not that bad.
Anyway,
I would describe it as general 13-year-old girl writing. Like maybe something you'd see on someone's Tumblr fanfiction account, like about that level. There are a couple of really cringy lines of dialogue that are funny.
I'll do once the
Chad, I think you guys are right.
video ends, we'll do another
ironically says sad armadillo noises, but it doesn't really get any more interesting than that. The real problem with the story
this is your punishment for not voting correctly.
I like the fight from Steven Universe with like Garnet versus the orange bitch. It's pretty cool. That part was cool.
That the game never gives you a reason to care about anything. Going back to that fake out boss fight. This is
yeah,
a boss
dude,
fight
it's
where
lit.
revealed
At this point, we're just watching my video. What do you guys think?
And you defeat her by proving that you're not like her, where she accuses you of being evil, and then it checks your previous
Catching
actions to see
Fifi
if they
the
line up with her
VTuber.
beliefs.
I
And
just
if you defy her
I
and
feel
you're a good
bad
person, you defeat her. It's clearly
because
supposed to be a big
if
emotional
anyone,
moment.
no one
The
has
problem
ever
is
been
you
nice
have
to
no
me
reason care
ever.
about
Chat's
anything,
only
because
mean to
before
me.
this exchange,
So if
there's
someone's
literally
nice to me,
only
it makes
one
me feel
encounter
bad
with
for
your
being
mom that
mean
you
to
weren't
them.
even there for. It's a flashback of your mom talking to your dad, where she calls you lazy and the dad pathetic.
Yo, hold up, chat. Hold up. Is this like one of those like is this like a? Am I getting trauma dumped in a game?
You voted for
Is this like a
Slight
trauma
too.
dump game? Like, wait, so hold on, you got baited in. Hold on, everyone got baited into buying a game where they just get trauma dumped. It has nothing to do with any real life people, though. Are you sure? This seems a little
No,
like,
I
seems like a
don't
little,
know.
like,
It
psychological
just
issue
seems
thing.
like
I
lazy
don't know, man.
writing.
It just seems
I
weird.
don't think it's
Yeah,
real.
There's nothing else.
Maybe
There's
it's
no
real, who
other
knows?
reason to believe the mom is even abusive, let alone so evil that we had to have a boss fight.
The thing is like I'm just being like I'm just like even games that are like kind of a little bit more like personal, like something like Earthbound wasn't even like this. Like Earthbound was like really good, you know, like.
No, it
He
wasn't.
with his mom and stuff. Like,
Don't let them trick you, chat.
What's going on?
Let none of them trick you.
My brain is literally,
Earthbound
like,
is a shit
I don't even know
game.
what to say anymore.
About it, and that's not.
Yo, first world trauma of the game. Yeah.
Don't
So
let them do it
mom
to
called
you.
Lazy and it's like the entire that's the entire game. Like your mom called you lazy and like you're lazy. That means it means you're weak and like oh no. Like,
Hello,
no, my
chatter.
mom called me lazy.
Even the worst part, where she chastises you for your decisions that include decisions you didn't even make. She accuses you of killing this character when I didn't even have the option. If I knew I could kill that character, I probably would have. It would have been funny. So when she's like, oh, I bet you killed that guy, and you're like, no, I would never do that. Except I would. I would totally do that. I just never got the option. It doesn't show good moral character to just not press
You
A
never
on every
played
possible thing.
Earthbound?
And the
I'm a
worst
huge
example,
fan.
the game
Yeah,
failed to
exactly.
make you care about something.
Dude,
The whole
Earthbound,
point of the game,
Silent
the reason why you're doing
Hill,
everything in the center of your character is that your dog
some
dies.
other
Your
stuff I don't feel like naming. They're all games people pretend to
dog,
like,
who's
and
your
they've
best
never played
friend,
them.
dies, and you must go save him, sort of. Yeah, it really seems like he's dead forever, but that's what you're trying to do is save him. The problem being, you literally only spent the first 5 minutes of the game with
Oh my god. How is this an hour and 10 minutes?
the dog. Why in the fuck
might have
should
to
I care
find
about
that
this
10
dog? I
times
spent
speed
no
thing.
time with him. I know nothing about him. I know they're friends. That's it. That's like someone going up to you and being
Bro, it really makes you appreciate the games, but the whole point is like, yo, there's a bunch of fucking demons. We're about to purify the fuck out of these enemies, right? Like, yo, me and my homies were paladins. We're paladins. We're going there. We're just gonna fuck shit up.
Yes.
That's it. Makes you appreciate it, right? Yeah. Like the freaking Doom guy. He's just like, you know, just drop me in there, like fuck him, right? Like,
All right,
like,
where?
hey, my neighbor's brother's daughter's dog died. Isn't that sad? And you'd be like, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's sad. That sucks. But I don't care. It doesn't make me want to play this whole game and fight for whatever. You have to get me to care
People
about
were
this.
shitting
Show
on me,
how
by the way,
dog
for not
helped him heal
caring
his
about the
abusive mother.
dog
You have
dying
to
or
show
whatever,
me that.
but it's
This
like,
is literally
this
first
isn't even
grade
a real
writing, by the way,
dog.
by
This
a
is his
40-year-old man.
persona.
Yes,
Like, it
wait, so hold on,
talks.
is he solo developing this game? He's solo developing this game? Is that the
No,
story?
he is an
Yeah,
artist.
okay. He made all the art and all that stuff. Yeah.
No, he did not.
Game
Why are you
that
saying
looks like
yes?
It was made by a teenage girl. And
Who
it's
is
originally
lying
was
to
made by
her?
a teenage girl. It was made by a 37-year-old man. I mean, there really isn't
He
anything
did
else to
not
talk about
make
this
the
story.
art.
Nothing
It is
happens.
some
The real
random
problem is the
furry
game
porn
doesn't have
guy.
real characters.
Wait, not solo. He used
Should
AI.
you?
Wait,
Yes,
wait,
you should.
is
I
he
keep
against
saying
AI?
yes.
Am I wrong? I don't know
Tectone
if I'm
said
getting
you should
this
get a
wrong.
dog to
I
understand.
could've
I know,
thought-
that's what I'm
I
saying.
could've
I'm
thought I
like,
might be wrong. I don't know.
it's
All
not a
this
dog,
character- the
though.
only
It
character that has more
talks.
than a
It's
handful
not
of
an
lines
actual
That's a lot,
dog.
yes,
It's
that sounds
his
like it, yeah.
in character,
persona.
And the only thing
That's what I was asking, like for verification.
know about him is that he
I have
You guys
2
just-
dogs.
Yeah, yeah.
cares
And
about
I-
his dog,
they're
and
the
he has
only
abusive
things
mother.
I
Maybe
like
he's a bit
on this
sarcastic
entire
sometimes.
planet.
I don't even know what he likes, what he dislikes. What's he
I don't
have
give a
fun
fuck
doing?
about
How does he
some
feel about things?
dude's
Is he right wing? Is he left wing? How would he feel about
persona
the Federal
weird
Reserve?
shit.
I don't know. I don't know anything
Is he a big fan of the government? I need to know.
about him. And I actually read every piece of mandatory dialogue. It's not like I was just skipping through things. The game is just so busy trying to make funny lines that are profoundly cringe that it never tries to say anything about anything.
Dude,
It's
everyone's
true. It
just trying
doesn't
to
have
make
to
it
do with
sound-
coding.
That's what it
He's
feels like.
also a bad writer.
Actually, it does try and make one statement. It does have a line about how in the corporate world, you never go up, you only go sideways. No, Thor, that's just you, and it's because you're bad. No one was ever going to promote you
Yeah.
out of QA
Yeah,
when you
fuck
can't
you.
fucking pro.
Wait, hold on. Wait, he was only in QA? There's no way. But didn't he
Yes.
say he was on the anti-hacking team? He was on the hacking team. Okay, he was. He was on the red team. Okay. Who's looking
No,
at LinkedIn?
he was
Go
not on
look.
the
I'm gonna look.
anti-hacking team. Oh, I guess technically, but he basically moved from QA. Then he got extra nepotism job to be the guy who bans accounts. You know, that's basically all it was.
I just want to make sure I'm getting it right.
And then
I just
as a
wanna make sure I'm
pen
clear about
tester,
anything
he did
because I don't wanna lie
social
about it, right?
engineering.
Ram, you can't write in your
No, social engineering is 8% hacking. No, I mean,
No, social engineering is 0%.
they do. It's not like he just talked to people. He probably did some stuff, but we'll see. We'll see.
No, he
Clearly an
didn't.
idiot.
There is
Doesn't
no
know the
evidence of
story,
him
is how
doing
much you
anything.
know he's-
And like I said, he lacks even the most basic knowledge of coding. So there's a 0% chance he did any hacking.
Holding back. And for
hold on. You need to remind me to tell you how to set up a noise gate. I forgot to tell you. Is
Oh, yeah?
every time you crunch that water bottle, I want to punch my fucking monitor.
What, this?
Yeah.
How's that sound?
Yeah, that sounds horrible. So, yeah,
What about this? Can you guys hear this? Only the best streams.
no reason. Another very common novice writer mistake is
No, I
focusing
mean, we're making a bunch of assumptions, guys. Let's not do that.
too much on the reveal.
keep
and not
saying
enough on the
yes
build-up.
to you,
After your
Jordan.
dog dies, you're feeling constant guilt where it's like, oh, it's your fault, you killed the dog. And it doesn't make any sense because how the dog dies is you're just asleep and you wake up and the dog is dead. It has nothing to do with you. A monster killed it while you were asleep. It couldn't possibly be your fault. So clearly there's some kind of reveal later in the game where the dog died for a real reason and the monster's not real or something like that. Because as it is now, it doesn't make any sense. I have no reason to be like, I killed this dog. I didn't do anything and neither did the kid. And there's no reason for him to feel this way. It just doesn't make sense. So the story's bad. The gameplay's bad.
Dude, you would be surprised how many comments were like, well, the kid's in a traumatic scenario. Of course he's going to freak out or whatever. It's like, okay, but why would you freak out in that specific way? That's the point of storytelling. That's how you expand on a character. Tell me why he thinks it's his fault, you know? Even though it clearly isn't. I want to know why, not just your own, like, made-up headcanon because you're a Redditor and feel like playing devil's advocate no matter what, you know?
else is there? What could possibly make this game worth playing? Well, one of the big selling points is the multiple routes that all of your...
Do you agree that code doesn't matter if the game runs as fun? Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it does matter. Yeah.
It does, you stupid motherfucker! What have you not learned? Never mind. Everything I apologize for, unapologize. We're unapologizing. We said sorry, now we're saying sorry for saying sorry. How have you not fucking learned? I literally explained it to you. This is literally like, okay, here's the square. Here's the square. Here's the square hole. Put it in there, and then you start eating the fucking piece. Like, are you kidding with me? Are you kidding? Come on. Never apologize. Chat's right. Never apologize ever. We retract our apology. When will you
I already
learn?
told you I only played one route, the good route, and if you've listened to a single word I've said so far, you know exactly why. But let me tell.
All right, I need to log into the Google account. I don't want to link to the account. I see what people are saying now. Sorry guys, I'm not looking at it.
Are we too loud?
Just like this part, like these two parts here, don't really mean anything. But then like this one makes sense though. Like I don't know. Like I don't want to assume like what someone was doing at their job, right? Like
Yeah, it works though. It works though. The point is, he couldn't do better. He did not have the ability. Here's the problem. Again, this is a person who's never coded ever. So I bet you what she's thinking is, oh, he did those super basic mini games because he couldn't think of a cooler mini game. No, he didn't have the ability to make something better. That's why the coding matters. If he could code better, he would have made better shit. God damn.
I don't know, right? Like,
I didn't think I would have to be explicit about that, but I guess I did.
That's like normal though. Job history embellishment is normal. That's why women get paid less money. Go fix your freaking thing. Go tell everyone that you're like a, I don't know, like a freaking master engineer. Go do that. Go change it. Go fix it. Is it wrong though? No, I mean.
Pain. I'm not
like,
even listening. But
it's normal. This is normal shit.
Tell you now, the decision making is just as
All right.
bad as the rest
Lock
of the game.
in.
You literally have an evil voice.
I'm not saying that you have to lie. I'm not saying that you lie about it. It's like, but you try to like.
What are you lying
You
about?
try to say like basically the best things that you did. That's what I meant.
Telling you which is the bad option and which is the good option. It is literally as overt as listen to this.
No, like so, like say he worked on that team and he did some of that stuff. Then like he technically did, right? I mean, I don't understand. This is
Oh,
like,
they're talking
it's
about
normal to put the best
no.
stuff on. You need to like write it better, right? Like
This is not in his fucking job description. He's a streamer who has pretended to be a real hacker, has made up fake stories, has made up fake experience that doesn't exist. It's not lying on your fucking resume. No one gives a fuck if you lie on your resume. No one would get upset about you if you did that.
you need like for instance, like if you're like in charge of stuff, like you should tell them that like you led projects, obviously. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you need to like you know no, you don't need to lie. Like what I'm saying is like if you're saying that like for instance, like if your job is like, you know, Like your job is like your
If your job
like,
is sucking
doing, like,
cock at the dick
development, like, web
sucking
development or whatever, right?
factory,
And, like,
you
your
should
title's,
say
like,
that you're a
developer, and it's,
professional
like, you put in there,
cocksucker.
like, oh, yeah,
I'm
so
aware.
this project, and I did like this and this and this. Like, it's normal to put the best things right at the top. He always said he was in QA and red team security. Yeah, like I don't.
Characters' problems and be nice or kill them. And just in
You know what I'm saying, Talhawk, is like even if it was embellished, I don't think that's bad.
case, it's slightly more subtle than hitting
So
you in the
whatever,
back of the head with a sledgehammer. You have the evil voice in your head
I
telling
think you can make an argument that this game isn't good. I think that's an argument that you could make.
you
You
what
could make it. You could make the argument.
the evil option is.
I can do whatever I want. You know what? Next video is gonna be Heartbound is the greatest game ever made. I'm doing it now because you pussies think I can't do what I want. Yeah, I don't need permission to make the argument of it. I can make whatever argument I fucking want. I'm making Heartbound is the greatest game ever made. And everyone who dislikes it is gay. That's my video. Next video.
He called himself a dev. I mean, he's a dev because he made this
Is lying on your resume based? Probably.
game. Him saying that he's a dev. Oh, you mean a dev at Blizzard? I consider QA as part of the dev team. Yes.
Oh, you are fucking with me, dog. Okay.
So like I think he would be a dev. Yeah. I don't get it. Like I don't. He made 2 games plus a Minecraft survival MMO. Yeah. Like I don't. QA is not a dev. I disagree.
Why?
QA, like good QA has a say in like what they have a pretty good say in like what happens. Like they should have a pulse on like the community and like the live service, if it's a live service game. That's my experience. They should have like a understanding of like what the community values, what the community wants. And if something is like overpowered, like you're gonna release something that's really, you know, you're about to release like a patch that's gonna ruin the game. QA should be able to be like, hey, like I think like this is a problem, like you should fix this, like here's like some ways, you know, this is what you should do. And then
Bro, this is literally being like where I can't stop bringing up the dick sucking factory. That's literally the first thing I came to mind. But that's like saying the janitor at the dick sucking factory is a professional cocksucker. There's like no fucking way you're calling QA a dev. I mean, it's exactly what it sounds like. You can call a bug. Really, are you a dev if you play a video game, right? If you're playing a game and you find a bug and you send it to the dev team, are you now a game developer? Because that's the equivalent. If you play Counter-Strike and you find a object clipping in the map and you send it to the dev team and they fix that clipping, are you now a game developer? Because can you now say you worked on CSGO? I don't know. Sure, why not? Fuck it, I don't care. Maybe if you get paid for. Okay, there actually are bugs you could get paid for. Like that happens sometimes. So as long as you got paid, you're a dev. Whatever. I don't even think the distinction matters. Because where the distinction matters is what people think of. Like if someone says, "Hey, I'm a game developer. I was a game developer on WoW, one of the greatest MMOs ever made." No one thinks QA in their head. There's not one person on the fucking planet who's thinking of QA. That's the point. That's why it matters.
it's up to developers, to, like the other developers, you know, designers and engineers.
You need to understand that in the industry, software developers have been replaced with designers since UE5 as visual workflow in term. Yeah, it means nothing now. I think you're absolutely fucking right. Game designers didn't used to fucking exist. You had to actually do something.
To like actually fix that, right? Like they have a lot of the times QA comes up with like suggestions, and it's not saying you have to follow it, but they're usually the ones that they should also have the power to say like, listen, this thing is buggy as fuck, it's not coming out. QA can play a significant part in development. For example,
QA does not have that power, by the way. They can give suggestions. They do not have the power to be like, you can't release this. I'm QA. You can't release this. I'm part of QA. Don't you? Do you know who the fuck I am? I'm part of QA. You can't be releasing that weapon. It's too strong. Bitch. Part of QA. Like, you're fucking with me, dog.
every game that you can jump.
Yeah, this is exactly how you get Kickstarter money. This is what I'm talking about. Like, people defending scammers. Why? Why are you defending a scammer? Because, yeah, I mean, imagine someone did that. They said, I worked at Blizzard, started a Kickstarter to make a new MMO, right? And they're like, I worked at WoW for 40 years. And then you find out that guy was a QA tester. You'd probably be pretty fucking pissed if you gave that money. You know what I mean?
Why did you make a triangle? Yeah, exactly, that too. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. It's funny how most of the design team at Blizzard shitted on their QA and thought they were all retarded too. Yeah, because there's elitism everywhere.
No,
Obviously.
it's because they were, probably. Like, come on. Come on!
Down all this time, I was sad about never being hired as dev, but it turns out that my few months of QA qualified me looking for girl. I disagree. That's like saying beta testers are game. No, they're not because they don't work for the company. Beta testers are just giving feedback.
Yeah, it literally is just paid. That's what I fucking knew it. So if I, do a bug test or whatever, if I send a bug and I get paid for the bug, I'm now a developer. And that has happened before. That can happen. I love it. It's literally just money. If you got money, you're now a developer. Okay.
To do with, like testing
At least I know where the,
they test like a
the
lot
walls
of things,
are.
Like levels, like you're testing levels, you're testing like numbers. They do all sorts of stuff.
My God, they test numbers and levels?
QA.
Beta testers never done that before. They've never tested a level. No one, when you beta test a game, you're not testing the fucking level or the numbers. You don't even know what a number is. What are you, stupid?
Okay, well, I mean, that's up to you if you think that. I mean, like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I'm telling you that good QA has a hand in the development. They have an opinion. They have an opinion. A lot of times they can stop builds. Like, I don't understand. They contribute.
Don't you hear what I am? I'm a fucking QA. You think you can put this build out? I'm QA. Pussy. I don't know. This is just such a fucking stupid argument.
They contribute to the final product of the game. Like,
yeah, everyone. All right. This is what I'm talking about. Where it's like, then the word doesn't mean anything. If everyone who the janitor does contribute. The game would be worse if you worked in a fucking pigsty and everything smelled like shit. So he does contribute. If you call the janitor a game dev, you're a fucking moron. Like, that being the bar, you just have to contribute. If you contribute, you're a game developer. Okay, then everyone is. And the word means nothing. Look, if any of you have ever worked in a nuclear facility, I know it's crazy, but you're a janitor in a nuclear facility, make sure to tell everyone you're a nuclear scientist and that you need to be trusted with nuclear engineering. Yeah, HR is the game dev. Yeah, exactly. By that logic, the HR are game devs. They absolutely contribute to the product. There's, it's just ridiculous. The bar being that low is beyond ridiculous.
Like business people who are working on the game after, they don't have anything to do with the actual development part of the game. QA is involved intimately in the development of the game. You don't throw a bunch of QA in at the end. That's not how it works. If you think that like QA is the game is over, like throw it to QA people. No, they've been working on it since the beginning.
They've been working on it. They've been working on it. Just like I'm sure the designer does a lot of coding. It's.
They had somebody test it. Well, this just sounds like
chat. You're all game devs.
Like
you should all be proud of being game devs.
This sounds like designers and engineers sucking themselves off to be like, yeah, I'm more important than like these other people.
Obviously, they're more important. Are you fucking with me? Are you trying to tell me the guys who? You're trying to tell me the guy who makes the thing is equally as important as someone who just plays it and makes sure it's not broken. They're equally as important. Are you fucking... Dude, that's beyond ridiculous. That's beyond ridiculous.
It's retarded. Like,
that's just such a fucking stupid argument. They're equivalent. Why try at anything? If all you have to do is the bare minimum and you're at the equivalent of the person making the thing.
No, the choices obviously don't matter because being forced to play this game again.
Big disagree with it, Leaf. Okay, what do you disagree with? Okay, how about this? Here we go. Okay, fine. Okay, you know what? I'll do this if you guys want to do this. Okay,
again, all apologies, completely gone. Okay, no more apologies.
when you say person's a game developer, define that. People responsible for the code, graphics, etc. So what is it about the code, the graphics? So like, is this like an arbitrary definition?
Okay, well, here's how I define a chef. The person who made the food, right? Who put the food together. That's who I define as the chef, right? The sous chef who chops up the food, he's still a chef, right? The waiter, not a chef. He brings the food to the people, still very important, not a chef. He didn't work on the food, right? If you taste test the food and you tell the chef, I don't like this, right? But you never touch the food, you don't add anything to the food, all you do is taste it, you're not a chef. You could say you helped, that's fine, but if you tell people, like, this is the equivalent. You've never made a sandwich in your life. You've never even made the sandwich. You've never even put salt on meat before. You've never even cut a fruit before. All you've ever done is taste the food, and you tell people you're a chef, they're going to fucking kill you. That's the equivalent. This is beyond ridiculous. This isn't even a fucking argument. You are a moron. Gilgamesh, thanks for the 20 pesos. She's trying to appeal to everyone, lame and gay. Yes, this is so fun. It's just such a stupid argument. Jeb Reggie, thanks for the $5. I went to the bathroom at Blizzard to take a shit. That's right. I'm an experienced game dev. Yes, exactly. The person who makes the food is the chef. If you do anything, again, even if you just chop the food up, I'll count it. That's pretty good. If all you do is taste the food, you're not a fucking chef. So fucking stupid. And even then, there's a reason we call it a sous chef and a main chef. The sous chef is lower. I'm sorry. The person who does more work, you know, the guy actually making the fucking thing is obviously more important. Like, God, it's such a No, they're just the same. Everyone's the same. If you gave a game developer, you know, a real game developer, $10 million to make a game, and you gave a QA tester $10 million to make a game, you want to just guess who would make the better game? Maybe just throw out a guess. And we'll go even easier. We'll take one of the coders on a game, $10 million. Maybe $1 million. We'll go $1 million. $1 million. QA, $1 million. Make a game. I think I know who I'd take my fucking bets on who's making the better game. I mean, it's just no, we're all equal. Everything's the same. No one's better than anyone at anything. No one's more important than anyone.
Like what about? So what is it about the codes and graphics that makes them a developer?
Ridiculous.
That for being responsible
It's
for the
just
codes and graphics,
ridiculous.
what makes them a developer in that case? It's like why is a coder a developer? Why is a person that makes graphics? Why is a graphic artist? Why are they a developer? Because they make said thing as opposed to QA. So you're
yes,
so
the person who makes the thing. How do you? I can see into this chatter's mind because he's probably like losing his shit. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Obviously, the sculptor is more important than the guy who drove the truck to bring it to you. You know? You don't call the fucking waiter a chef. It's not the same. Obviously, the person who made the fucking thing is more important.
Basically, they don't count as a developer if they're not creating what?
The thing.
If they're not creating an asset?
Correct.
So if they're not creating an
Anything.
asset. Okay. So your definition is devs are people that create assets for a video game. Writing's not an asset. Yes, it is. Julio. Writing is an asset. Is a janitor a dev? Are localizers devs? That one's tougher. Hold on, wait, let me focus on this. I'm ADDing already. So they're the people. Okay, so is it that they're in the position to?
I love how she's like. So what you're saying is the person who makes the thing is the one who makes the thing. That doesn't seem right to me. Just making it clear. You think a game dev is a person who makes a game, who makes the things for the game. Sounds weird to me. I don't know, dog.
And make the decision on said assets? Because couldn't you say that QA people upon checking the code and giving, and like, so they're hired by the company, right, specifically to ensure that like something in the code that they, not just code, but like any asset they're there to ensure the quality of that asset. But because they're not creating the asset, that's why you don't think that QA is coders, right? I'm
Correct.
Sorry, I'm trying to steal my argument. Blizzard janitors are devs because they touch the clean up breast milk. Bro. So I got that right. Okay, feedback is important, but not entirely. Yeah, but QA doesn't only do feedback. So I'm trying to think. So is there like a distinction? So sorry, I actually.
Yes, they can make suggestions. My God. Wait, no, that is feedback. Oh, what are they doing? Come on, tell me what they're doing.
I don't spend a lot of time thinking about this. Like, I'm trying to go through my thoughts on it. It's not something that I think about like all the other stuff where like, I immediately know where I'm going on it. Okay, so feedback is important but not integral. Potato monkey, thanks for the follow. Feedback is important but not integral like the devs are. It's like same thing what you said like business. Would I consider business to be devs? No, I wouldn't consider business to be devs, but they are integral to the game. According to the definition that Sheepboy has, I'm working with Sheepboy's own definition because I don't want to straw man his point. Or their point. I don't know.
No, I want to know your definite. What?
Okay, Sheepboy.
Continue.
Sheepboy. Yeah,
go.
Boy. Okay.
Go.
You asked Brock again? Oh, I got to stop reading chat. I got too much AD for this. So it's like sound design counts, engineering counts, design counts. QA would touch the game throughout the process, but they don't necessarily create assets for it.
Yes, they don't make anything.
As in, like, I think this would be better. So does that count as a part
And
of
even then, if you're a musician and you make music for a game, I think it's up in the air if people would consider you game dev. Because again, I'm just thinking, if you tell someone you're a game dev, what do they think in their head? Because technically, you could make music for a game and don't even know what it's in, right? To me, what was his name? The Spyro guy, he's a fucking game dev. I consider that a game dev, right? Because it's how you make the thing for the thing, right? But if I buy music asset, right, and I put it in my game, that doesn't make the guy who I bought it from a game dev, especially given they don't even know it's in a video game anymore. You know what I mean? Stuart Copeland. Yeah. Stuart Copeland, I would consider him a fucking game dev. What he did was way above what normal, you know? But even then, maybe not. Because I think the bar is honestly higher. Because what words mean is, if someone says game dev, what appears in your fucking head? You know? It's not QA, it's never been QA, and it never will be QA. Yeah, there's a reason you just call them composer, yeah. Like I said, unless you go above and beyond, you definitely wouldn't call them a game dev, you'd call them a composer, you know? Yeah, if I listen to some music, and then I'm like, hey man, you should turn up the volume a little bit. Am I a musician now? Even though I don't know how to make music, don't even know what the fuck a note is. Am I a musician now?
If you are paid specifically if you're paid specifically to give feedback and suggestions,
it is crazy. It really is crazy. Her definition, I know hasn't defined it because she probably can't. No idea what she's even talking about at this point. Her definition is, if you are getting paid for it, you're now a game dev. That's all that matters. If you are making money and video games are involved, you're a game dev. Incredible. I'm glad words don't mean anything anymore. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks for the $5. I sort of agree with you, but Gordon Ramsay doesn't cook the food. He just yells at other people who cook the food, and he's considered a famous game dev. It's true. It's true. The question is, if I use a knife to cut food, right? You don't say the knife cut the food. You could, but you'd say I cut the food. Isn't that the equivalent? The other chefs are just his tools. They are tools for him to use. They are not people. They have no soul. So they are not cooking. He is cooking. He is using the tools to do the cooking. See, you gotta think. You gotta think about it.
Because obviously a beta tester is not a dev, right? That you wouldn't count them as a dev. So the difference between
yeah, whoa, you got there. How'd you get there? That obviously no one would consider a beta tester a dev. Obviously no one would ever do that. I wonder why they wouldn't, though. Why? And it's crazy. The conclusion she came to as to why you wouldn't consider them a dev is because they don't get paid. That's the only reason. God damn.
Beta testers that they get paid and taken more seriously, and they have power. They have the power to stop. They have more authority. They have authority over good QA.
They do not have authority. I don't know what good QA she's talking about. They do not have authority. What does authority mean to you? There is no universe where the game director is like, I want this. And then the QA is like, nah, QA says no. Nah, dog, QA says no. And they listen. That does not exist. It doesn't exist. And the difference is, I said game developer, but it's literally anyone. If you took literally anyone who works on the game, and they say, we're doing this, and then QA is like, nah, dog, QA said no. Nah, we ain't doing that. There's no universe the QA wins. Does not exist. They do not have authority. That's not what that word means.
QA has the authority over the build.
No, they do not.
Whether or not it's releasable. In an ideal sense, of course, it can be overridden by like multiple people. This principle blow up. No, this is how I think about
multiple people, any people. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. They do not have authority.
I think everything through like this. It's just normally I do this in bed, like while I'm going to sleep, right? Your hands are shaking. You have really bad autism, dude. Don't worry. I don't know if I'm autistic. I'm not gonna claim I'm autistic, but like I think I have sort of similar stuff. You know what? Under your definition, I think that's agreeable. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I think if your definition is not necessarily if your definition is specifically that they've created an asset for the game, then I think under your definition, I think you're right. Actually.
Okay.
Ask them if game directors.
God, that's the gayest thing I've ever heard. That's the gayest thing I ever heard. Under your definition, you're correct. You want to know what that's saying? That's like, I'm sorry you feel this way. Why is your definition different? That's the question. Why do you have a special definition that no one else seems to have?
Well, game directors are. Oh, that's a good point. Well, no, game directors have more authority in terms of like QA touches the product like throughout the development, but game directors are actually telling people how to do things. So in a sense, they have more of an artistic direction than QA. Game directors have way more artistic direction than QA does. No, the game director would be a dev then because they would have a hand in the creation of the
QA
asset.
has no artistic direction. None. I don't artistic. Really artistic. Maybe a little bit like that. Maybe a little bit like that. Like that much.
Yeah. So like the person who basically says, okay, this is the direction that the game is going to go in, and we're definitely like not going to do that asset, and we're definitely going to do this asset. The director has a say in the creative process of the game, right? Well, is the creative process is that it? But then QA does have a hand in the creative process, don't they? But only in terms of feedback. They have no. You know what? You're right. QA doesn't have authority on.
Look at the last message. Take your time between leaf. My hands are shaking. What the fuck, dog? What are you talking about? Never mind. VTuber wins. I'm sorry. If that's who's on my side, maybe I'm wrong. Damn, maybe I'm wrong. If that's who's agreeing with us, damn.
I was wrong.
And is a form of cruel and unusual punishment, but that's the whole game.
God damn, I don't want to be on that guy's side.
Because there's only
Silverburst says QA doesn't touch coding. No. If you use the argument that QA doesn't touch coding, therefore they're not a dev, that's just wrong. Because then now the sound creator's not the dev, artist's not the dev, the game designer's not the dev, like all these people are not devs. The only devs are
dude, there's a good fucking argument that the sound design isn't a dev. No, sound design I feel like almost definitely is, just not music. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care.
Engineers, technical designers, technical artists are the only devs at that point. So like that's actually like a bad definition.
Yeah, obviously only touching the code is
I think it's a fair definition. This is
too narrow.
I think through things. I'm like, okay, well, what do I mean by that? And you think about it, and then you go through like all the steps, right? Of like, well, does that disqualify this? What's the reason I believe that this thing is this? And like according to that definition that people brought up, well, that makes sense then, right? If they don't have a hand in the specific creative process of the game, then it wouldn't count, right?
Obviously, the question is, why didn't you think that? Why don't you think that? I want to know why you don't think that. You literally said, assuming games are art in some way. And you're saying, in order to be a game dev, you have to have artistic input into art. What do you... Come on! What are we talking about then?
I think it probably has to do with authority. It has to do with authority and the ability to... So like, QA's authority is to block something because it's broken.
No, QA's authority is to suck cock. If you are a QA, you go to your job and you say, sir, how many dicks I gotta suck? Poor shift's over. They say, 800 cocks. Sorry, dude. Heavy day. And you're like, damn, that's my record. That's what QA does.
Doesn't necessarily mean they're blocking it for creative reasons. Does that make sense? Delegation versus recommendation. Exactly.
No, it has nothing to do with delegation or what a recommendation. One has input.
You think through it? Like, huh?
No, it's lit. Do you make the thing? Mine's definition is super simple. Do you make the thing? The person making the thing makes the thing. Incredible. I don't need any... where's that meme where it's someone jumping through like 30 hoops and then the other person's taking one step?
For more than 5 seconds? You're like, I've never thought about it that deep, by the way.
Yeah, it's exact. QA makes suggestions. Devs make the thing.
I've never thought about it like that. That's like the deepest I've ever thought about. Like, I don't really go around thinking like, does a QA count as a dev? It's not really like something that's like on my mind usually. So it's like, this is the first time I ever sat down and like went through the thought process of like why that would be or wouldn't be. Yeah, it's like...
You shouldn't have to think. I'm gonna be honest with you. You shouldn't have had to think. Sometimes you don't need to think. Sometimes you don't. And if you find out you did need to think, that's a problem. That's a real problem.
That's just wrong. Like, fair enough.
Yes, that's it. You have one chapter about, who knows, maybe half of chapter 2, maybe it's 75%. I have no idea how much more there could be. And then the very opening of chapter 3. That's all that's completed in 8 years. He's completed what?
I'm not saying that they're not important. That's a different thing. Like, if you work QA, and I'm like, I'm not saying they're important. You're very important. QA is
Look, if you work in QA and you're in this stream, you're a subhuman. I don't like you. You work at the dick sucking factory. It's time to stop sucking cocks. Enough is enough. No, I don't know. Work wherever you want. Look, if you work at QA, I would never say to do this. It'd be ridiculous to say that if you work in QA, you should be stealing from all of your employers. They'd be ridiculous. No one would ever say that. Why would you accuse me of saying that? I would never say to steal all of the food from the community fridge. I would never say to do that. That's ridiculous. Why would you do such a thing? Anyway, Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. This 40-pound, 7-year-old anime girl is 26 years old and 350 pounds in real life, or approximately 3/4 of Kirsha. Imagine needing your makeup pizza to belly. Is this heaven? Yep.
very important for like the development of the game. They're very, very important.
It's the midwit bell curve.
On a chapter of an unplayably bad game. So yeah, maybe there's more character development in the rest of the game. And maybe they'll make me really care about that dead dog. But I have the strangest feeling that none of that's ever going to happen, that the game is never going to be finished. Because at this rate, it's going to take him the rest of his life. He will die.
Did you guys see like how badly I got freaking ADD during that? Because I kept seeing like while I was thinking, I kept seeing the chat scroll and I kept glancing over at it to like read it, and it completely threw me off. And then like I had to regain my balance because like I was like deep in thought about like, okay, like well this component of like game development, like does that count? And I was like going through all of those processes in my head, and I would see someone say like, but what about janitors? And I'd be like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about janitors? Why are you talking about janitors? And like it would like throw that thought into my head.
Can we hurry up? Stop.
just spin everything out of control, and I would have to like re-grab the reins of my brain. It's not.
Joe,
I don't know if
I get it. You have
it's
ADD.
about
Be
the,
gone!
The ability to make a decision. The ability to make this. That's actually the. Actually, that's what it is. The ability to make a decision in the process of making a game. In the process of the creation of the game, right? So like business wouldn't have that. So like marketing wouldn't fulfill that because they're making a decision as to the marketing of the game post the game being out. It has nothing to do with the actual game itself.
Again, super easy. Super easy. Ready? You make the thing, then you're a maker of the thing. Hear me out. You make a painting, you are a painter. I know. Pretty crazy. Reigning Terror, thanks for the $10. Lord Chadmeyer, this is the first stream I caught, and I saw this vid after you criticized it, and this was a bad vid. Also, preach to the chat on how food is gay. It is gay, I'm sorry.
The creative aspect of the game, I suppose.
I know how this became an hour-long video, by the way.
This is something a teenage girl makes for a school project in RPG Maker, not something made by a nearly 40-year-old man on a
Go on, say it. Say it. I call him a teenage girl. Say it. Say I'm being a meanie bobini. Do it. You know what's funny? I never insult teenage girls in the whole thing. I just say, I just say the truth. He does.
Context,
He writes like a teenage girl.
So this is going to be kind of hard for me.
Understand not only why it was bad, but why it was completely unnecessary, because the entire game could be made with no coding at all in RPG.
You also have to look out for scope creep when you are your own boss. What you think maybe a simple implementation might take 6 months to get right. That's actually, yeah, and this is why like you have to consider like what the minimum viable product is for like a game. You can't just like if you just keep adding shit to the game, and this is where the director comes in play actually. It's actually the producer. The producer and the director come in play here, where they're supposed to be.
This is true, blah blah blah, but it doesn't apply here because this is an indie game that has no content at all in it. There is no scope creep because there is no scope. All right, be gone.
With no RPG elements that are just walking and talking have been made since the beginning of fucking time. This game would actually be better if it was made in RPG Maker, because he fucked up something as simple as just showing text on the screen. How the game works is you left click to enter dialogue. Then if you're going to progress the text, which you're going to have to do if you can read at a first grade level, you must then right click. Then if you want to move
No.
Let it go.
read at a first grade level, you must then right click. Then if you want to move on to the next text box, you can't right click, you have to left click again. So just reading is this song and dance of left click, right click, left click.
You know what's the crazy part is? Apparently it didn't used to be like that, and he changed it on purpose because he was tired of people skipping the text. Incredible.
Right click, left click. Do you see how that might get annoying really fucking?
Nothing's the issue with art software code is that he seems to not understand what a while loop and a for loop are for, and just makes excuses about it for an ARG, which doesn't make logical sense. It just seems wrong, and it's not the good choice ever. Yeah, like thanks for the insight. I don't know what you said.
Yeah, he's clearly a writer. You know what's crazy is he's a writer. He wants to be a writer. That's what he wants to be, right? But according to him, what's holding the game back is the writing. That he hasn't finished writing chapter 2 or 3 yet. Now, I think he's just lying. But if that's true, then I think this motherfucker just hates video games. That he just can't do any of it, you know? Because if he can't write, and he can't code, and he doesn't do the art, then what the fuck are you doing? Like, what about video games is the creation process for you? You know what I mean? Like, why do you want to make a game if you can't do any of the things that are required to make a game? I don't know.
Fast, or if you're as bored as I was, it's the only fun part of the game. Anyway,
I'm a game designer, not an engineer. They're like different. Sometimes the engineer can be a game designer at the same time. I'm not. I'm like mostly a creative.
See, this is what I want to know. I want to know what a game designer does. Because I remember... Does anyone remember Extra Credits? I remember them making making fun of people who are like, I want to be the ideas guy. I want to work on a team and just have ideas, and then they make the game for me. I'm starting to think that's what a game designer is literally just the ideas guy. The guy who can't do anything and is there just to tell people what to do based on nothing. I want to, what makes you, yeah, what requirements do you have to be an ideas guy? I don't know. I genuinely, how do you get hired as the first ideas guy? I can kind of get if you already worked at another company as an ideas guy and then you get hired somewhere else. But how do you become the first ideas guy? I don't know. Reigning Terror, thanks for the $10. Also, I noticed Undertale soundtrack in your vids. What's your opinion on Undertale and Deltarune? Also, wasn't Extra Credits the guy who said black people were orcs? Yes, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Very funny, by the way. Very, very funny. Undertale. I think the games are fun. I like the gameplay. Never been that into the rest of it. I mean, as you could probably tell based on what I like. So I'm lukewarm. I'd say lukewarm on them. Music's great, though. I don't want to hear any shit about the music. Music's great. And I put the Undertale music in this video for obvious reasons. I didn't want to bring up Undertale at any point. Just let people draw their own conclusions.
Mostly creative and conceptual designer. So, like, I come up with solutions to problems in the game, like problems with the actual gameplay. That's like me. I'm like a gameplay person.
There you go. That's it.
I think I was right about my ideas guy thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe they're really, really good at what they do. Maybe.
This is the code I wanted to talk about. No, it's not the one.
Oh, yeah. Some's Deltarune, some's Undertale. I used both for this video. I think Deltarune really only has like 2 good songs, so I think Undertale has better music.
1,000-element switch statement. Yes, that's real. No, it's not the array of flags with 560 elements all listed out in a row. Yes, that exists also. It's just...
So your Q8? No. So like, if you don't know, like, the game design is basically like...
So your QA. Got her ass. Got her ass. Wait, so you also don't make the thing? No, that's what they said. Why didn't you use Earthbound music? Oh, I see. You're making a joke, sir. I see.
Yeah, we're gonna have a character, and this is what they're gonna do. This is gonna be their abilities, and this is why it's coherent. This is why it's coherent and intuitive, and this is the purpose for the abilities. This is what the character's purpose is, and these abilities fit into that purpose in a cohesive way. That's kind of what that's one part of it. The other part of it is like there's a problem. Like a good example would be like okay, so what's a good one I could use?
Bro, I'm so fucking right, by the way, about the ideas guy thing. So you're an ideas guy. You... dude. What is it? Billions must yawn.
No, axe damage is too strong. So like the feedback is that axe damage is too strong in the game. Find out why it's too strong and how to fix it. That would be like a game design decision, basically. Right, which does involve like a little bit of math sometimes and creative stuff. Other creative stuff, and there's also like creative design, which is like another aspect of it, and that's like kind of more lore. Like more like this is going to be the lore for the game. This is how the lore fits into the gameplay, and this is the next character we're going to do. And this is their lore, and this is how it all fits into the game. Like they're friends with like that character, so like take that into account when you make the development thing. When you make the character. My brain, dude. When you make the character.
I wish I was an ideas guy.
Now, if you've never coded before, you might not understand why this is so bad.
Yeah.
But this was so shocking that it made me create this video. Let me start by...
It's weird. We never do get ideas guy. He usually has to code or do art or something. I wonder why.
What
Must be a coincidence.
The Switch is a form of...
The Switch is... Hold on, wait. I didn't know this. Wait, is this... Hold on. I don't know if I'm just retarded or something.
Chat, we have to watch my fuck up again that I've got 900 comments about, even though it's like 2 lines of fucking... Not even 2 lines. It's 2 characters.
A console made by Nintendo. Is it not quite? Okay, well, we'll keep... I told you, I'm not a programmer.
Because literally all it does is
I wish I was an idea. That's it. In this no, I wish I had an idea.
Sorry. That's
just a one.
Okay, you know what, whatever.
We take the argument, global.storyline array 333. God, that is insane to say, by the way. And based on what that value is, we go to that case. So if the value is 1, we go to case 1. If the value is 2, we go to is 1. That value is, we go to that case. So if the value is 1, we go...
Yawning was inevitable. Yep.
Wait, go to case 1. If the value is 2...
Wait, why is there 333?
We go to case 2. And this doesn't have to be in order. You could have case 333 and then case 12 right after that. You can do whatever you want. It's just whatever the value is, we go to the case...
Okay, so all that matters is the number is just identifier, basically, and it doesn't matter where it is. It doesn't have to be in order. Okay,
that has that value. Now, the much simpler version of this is an if statement. All an if statement is if...
Yeah, it's like if this switch... I mean, sorry. If this, like, number is this or whatever, then do this. Otherwise, do this.
Reigning Terror, thanks for the $5. The worst part about this video is she shows that she's been a dev since, I think, 2006, but at the end, she winds up agreeing with me. Oh, we're almost at the end, so we'll see. Also, goddamn, 2006. How old is she? My thinking cap. Why is it an anime girl and not a person? Thinking cap.
Whatever is in those parentheses is true.
I'm drawing connections. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that.
Cool. Then we
That's RPG Maker shit. I get that. Okay.
do what's in that block. Now that you understand those two...
Why is someone who is much, much older than me look like a little girl? Something doesn't add up here. Something doesn't add up here.
Things. You are now a better programmer than our hacker genius here. Because
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Then we do what's
Wait, no.
Version of this is an if statement. All an if...
When a yawn emote? It can be the next one. I think I don't know how many more members I need till the next one. I think it's like 15 or 20.
Statement is if whatever is in those parentheses is true, then...
So like the whatever is like it could be like a on and off thing, like a 0 or 1. And then like
yeah, it shows it being... Actually, I do remember
really,
that.
Like it could point to like a thing, like how to get a value, and then like it would be like, if, like for instance, like if HP is greater than 50, then do this. Otherwise, do this, which is else, right? Else do this. Yeah.
We do what's in that block. Now that you understand those two things, you are now a better programmer than our hacker genius here.
Wait, what? How?
Wait, do you want to see my smiley face? Did anyone catch?
Oh.
I might have went back too far.
Yeah.
You
Fuck.
just don't write it. So if we do...
Yeah, fine.
No,
Just
I
need
went
more-
forward.
Oh, how?
Because what you see here is
whatever, I don't
complete
care.
absurdity. He does not
Who saw
know-
my smiley face? Whoever saw my smiley face. Pretty cool, right? Drew a smiley face. Sean Septum, thanks to the $5. Behind every VTuber is the Big Show in a wig. Yeah. Except I hear HoloLive. I hear HoloLive checks. Or at least HoloLive Japan. Maybe not HoloLive English. I hear they check.
the purpose of an if statement or a switch or how to use them. I'm going to give you 1 second to see what is wrong with the switch.
Oh.
All right, chat. Everyone play. You see what's wrong? I taught everyone coding at the beginning of the stream.
Wait, hold on, chat, hold on. Is this like he could have just used if then? Because who did we go to lunch with? Like if you pick firm, then do this, else do this. So the only reason you would do a switch is if you need more than 2.
Yay. She did it. Everyone clap.
Okay. I understand.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, that's basic RPG Maker shit. I get that. Yeah.
Why is it not an if? Why is there code that even says do nothing? Want to know how you do nothing in code? You just don't write it. So if we do...
Yeah, I don't know. Isn't, as far as I know, this like double backslash just means ignore this. Am I wrong? Again, I'm not
Yes,
I'm just,
yeah, it's
this
a
is
comment.
what this is what
Comment.
I'm inferring it basically. Inferring it from things I've seen before. It means nothing. Yeah, it just means ignore this, right? Yeah. Ignore what is after this, basically, for this line. So for like line 99, ignore after the double backslashes, right? Okay.
Leave.
How do
Phase
they
2,
check?
there's
You
nothing
know
there,
how
there's
they
nothing
check.
To do.
You
If we
know.
just got rid of it, it'd be exactly the same. We are now left with a switch that has a singular case. So what that means is we check what is the value of our global whatever the fuck. If it is 1, we go to case 1. And there is nothing else to check because there are no other cases. Do you see the problem now? We could literally just write this as an if statement. And what's the peak absurdity is that's literally what he did directly above this.
All right, here's my fuck up. This should be an equals 1 here, because it could be 2, because he, instead of using 0 or 1, this, in my defense, 2 things. 1, I cut a part of the video where I fixed it. 2, why is he not using 0 and 1? Why is he using 1 and 2? I don't know.
Did it right, then immediately did it wrong right after, and even then, it's still not correct. I'll give you one more programming concept.
But yeah, right there, it should be equals 1 instead
Something
of
called a bool.
blank.
That is what the if statement is checking for.
God
It's checking
damn
for
it.
A Boolean. A Boolean
I got
is either
literally
true or
probably
false.
500
However, that can
comments
also be
about
represented
that.
as a number, where 0 is false
Yeah, 0
and
and 1.
everything else is true. So in this if statement, he's asking, is global array, whatever the fuck, equal to 1? Do you see the problem there? He literally has a comment.
Yeah, so this one we can get rid of the equals 1. The other one we need it.
Affirming that what is in that array is a
pain.
Boolean. So there is no reason to be checking for anything. All you do is put global.storyline array 367 and then end it there. It works exactly the same. And then he could just do the exact same thing right below
No,
that.
you can't.
Global.storyline array
Shut up!
3, and then
Stop!
no switch statement, no nothing, just an if. And I'm not even going to talk about
I actually don't know that one. I don't know this one.
how both of those blocks of code are literally doing the exact same thing. Both of them are only calling instance destroyed. So you could literally do an or there, and then you can combine all of it into one line. And this is...
I see. So the problem. Okay, hold on, chat. The problem isn't. Okay, just so I'm not misunderstanding. The problem isn't that he's bad at coding. The reason people are mad is because he's bad at coding simultaneously while saying that he was really fucking good at it.
Are render comments
Correct.
real comments, though? No, they're not. No, they're
Yeah,
not.
okay. Now I know Naruto.
the point. This is why it makes me mad, because he wants his code to be big. That's the point. I've seen a bunch of code reviews on his code. 2 very great videos about this. But I had to
Basically, like
It's
what he's
over.
saying is that he's wasting a fuck ton of time. He's inefficient. Basically, is what he's saying.
Yes.
take this video because they don't point out what's important is he's doing this intentionally. He's clearly doing this to make himself look smarter because his dumb fans who don't know how to code look at that and think, whoa, look at all that code.
This is like when you're you guys remember like
Quagmire.
this is like when you're like 8 years old or something and you go to the computer and you open up an app in like MS-DOS just to like look cool. Right?
Yeah.
And then you always like throw in a little like dir in there just to, like get like the whole fucking like so it scans like all the shit. It like lists all the files and then you're like yeah like and then you run it off of the prompt.
He must be a genius. He
You
thinks
just use Cunningham's law, bro. What is that? What is Cunningham's law? You're making me Google it. If this was a waste of time, I'm banning you. Dem's the rules. This is a waste of time. You're getting banned. Cunningham's law says the best way to get the right answer on the... Oh, yeah, that's true. Very true. The problem is I already knew. I just fucked up. And it's because I cut a part of the video
more
where I
code equals
explained
better
what
code
enums
because he's
were.
an idiot and his fans
Because
are
I
stupid
didn't
too.
want to
Look
edit
here, I'll just give
anymore
you one
because
more
I'm
example.
lazy.
Look at this.
Wait,
You
hold
see
on,
how
chat,
they-
chat. Here's my question. Here's my question, chat. So, if he's like a game developer streamer, right? This is what I don't understand. So, if he's a game developer streamer, right? And you would think that he would have game developers watching, correct?
That's what I would... Yeah,
So why did
exactly.
nobody have a problem with this until now? Wait, he
That's
can
what
have-
I was saying.
No.
Mod him. No, it's
disagree
in
with the
between.
menu?
It wasn't
Yeah,
a
I
waste
should've
of
banned,
time, but it
I should've
wasn't
banned Sheep Boy.
quite there either.
List of things where he's literally doing the exact same thing every time. All of this could be done with a single for loop. Yes, just one loop. Literally, all for loop is we do one thing over and over again until we hit the number of repetitions we want. And we can increment by any amount we want. In this case, we would definitely increment by 1. And the cool thing is, we get...
By the way, this kind of shit is why games lag. Is this is the shit that causes like shit to be fucked up and laggy and buggy. Because what happens is like if you do it, if you have like inefficient stuff like this, and then like something breaks, it becomes impossible to fucking find it.
access to that incrementer.
Didn't you say the coding didn't match? Didn't what? I'm done trying to understand. I'm done trying to understand. There's no understanding.
You don't have to write the number every single time. But you see the problem with that is he would have less code, and then it would look less cool. He
Not for the sheep, brother. Thanks for the bits.
Damn.
Also, thank you, Methylene, for the bits earlier. Thank you. I only use go-to statements. It says Methylene.
Oh, I
these
see.
My
giant
mom probably knows more about this stuff. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm not
blocks of code. He's an idiot. He's dumb. He thinks big blocks of
Not a
code means he's doing a lot
This is
of
my
work.
favorite
Really
part of the
fucking-
video. Is like it just insult. The amount of people are like, you know, I get your points, but you didn't have to insult him. What do you mean? That was the whole point of making the video. Why would I make a video if I wasn't insulting him? Like, what? You want to know if the game's bad or not? Of course it's bad. The point of watching the video is to hear someone yell at some guy you don't like.
Dipshit. Can you imagine him just typing out over and over and over again, line after line after line of the exact same thing, being like, man, I guess there's no better way of doing this. Maybe he's that stupid. Honestly, he probably is. But at least part of it has to be him trying to look cool with these giant chunks of text. That's why he doesn't use loops. That's why he used a switch statement when he could use an if. That's why he's
No
like people that
insults,
use big
only
words.
reality.
You ever meet those people? Like, they only speak in big words. And, like, they only write in big words. It's kind of like that.
checking if
Ricardo
true equals true.
Cumsocks,
Yes, it's
thanks for
literal-
the $5. HoloLive does have monthly penis inspections, but it doesn't mean anything. The Burger King I worked at back in the day did too, and that place was a mess. Yeah, but I'm sure you all had perfect penises. So, fuck.
what this means. What he's typing here is true
So
equals
actually, this is kind of worse because this actually has a negative effect on the game. Whereas big words, I guess big words also has a negative effect if it's too much. But you can say that big words might have a component that makes things more unique or more like some artistic reason behind it.
This
Space
is why
equation.
girl
Thank you so much for
laughed.
the
Too
gift
many
of Sheep Boy.
penis
Thank you. I really
inspections.
appreciate it. Thank you.
true. That's why he refuses to write true or false instead of 0 or 1, because numbers look cooler than true or false. That's why he refuses to use functions and will literally just repeat the exact same steps over and over again. It's because he wants to look cool. He's a child. Everything in this video so far can be explained by the fact that he is a man-child. He is a 37-year-old teenage girl. He codes like a teenager. He writes like a teenager, and he makes big,
Come on,
exaggerated
someone
lies.
make a comment about the teenage girl part. I got so many comments saying I shouldn't have done that. I want to hear one person complain.
Just like a teenager. And just like a teenager, he will never admit when he's wrong. And that's why this entire controversy happened. It has nothing to do with Stop Killing Games. It has nothing to do with him letting his friends die in World
It's a HoloLive requirement to have a perfect cock.
of Warcraft. It's that
Oh,
he's a
shit.
child who refuses to grow up. And if you give a child millions of dollars and a ton of attention, they will...
Wait, he got millions of dollars for this? No. No way. I don't believe it.
He's
I
a
don't believe it.
millionaire, dude.
No,
he's
not.
literally a fucking
20,000.
millionaire.
fuck up eventually, and he'll never learn.
what are you
just
talking
know
about?
he'll never
He's
learn. You don't
one
get
of
to
the biggest
37
Twitch
acting like a
streamers
child
on
and even
the
have the
planet.
capability of learning. And I want to make it very clear: there is
Or used
nothing
to be,
wrong
at
with
least.
writing bad code. There's nothing wrong with making a bad game. There's nothing wrong with writing
Wait,
embarrassing
is there,
dialogue. The problem
is there a reason you... Oh, shit, my bad. Sorry. I didn't mean to put you back on there. Sheep on my bad.
bad game.
Is there a reason he's saying this while playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
Wrong
Yes,
with
there is.
learning. And I wanna
Yes!
make it very-
Never mind. We're back to the apology arc. Someone recognized what I was doing. We're back to the apology arc. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you played Yu-Gi-Oh. I didn't realize you knew what was going on here. Never mind. We're back. We're back to simping. Fuck. Damn it. Look, I apologize for all my mean comments. I'm sure you're a very nice woman. Very nice lady who's much older than me. You recognize Yu-Gi-Oh, so we're back to simping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't realize.
There's
It's a bit
nothing
size
wrong
already,
with
thank
writing bad code. There's nothing wrong with making a bad game. There's nothing wrong with writing embarrassing dialogue. The problem with pirate software...
We
You
can
don't even
fix
wanna read,
her.
like, my old shit, dude. It was so cringe. Like, I saw my old writing, like, the other day. Fuck, it's so bad. It was so cringe, bro.
Yeah, we have to go to her chat and type
So
blow mom.
Why he's being mocked endlessly is he acts like an expert when he's worse than a
It's, like, so bad that, like, I don't even want to look at it. Like, it's
novice.
so
And
bad.
the only reason he's this bad after working on a
Yeah,
game
wait.
No,
All
it's
right, poll time. Who has the better VTuber crush? Okay, better. What is it called? Oshi? Is it Oshi? Me or Kobe? All right, who has the better Oshi? Get your own pickup line. That's like, yeah, we stay winning. We're winning. What is an Oshi? I think it's just supposed to be the VTuber you watch. I have no idea what it means. Like, I just know that's what you're supposed to say. Oshi's idol, I see. Okay, well, we win. Get owned. I have the
It's
better
just
Oshi.
like edgy and like anime, you know, like super fucking anime. Again, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. Thank you so much. It was like God, this is embarrassing. It was shit like this. It was like, and then
Hello,
it was like
darkness,
the wind
my
blow.
old
The wind was.
friend.
I'm just paraphrasing. Like, obviously, this wasn't the actual thing. This wasn't actually what I wrote. Thank you again, thank you. But it was like along the same lines, right?
You have
maybe
to
a little
give
bit
him
fucked up
one. He
because
doesn't
you're calling it
have
mine.
the
But it was
experience
something
of talking
the
to
wind was
virtual.
blowing. She jumped from the top of a building and she landed on the floor with a soft step. And then she drew her sword, reaching up to her ear.
Look, if we're gonna get our own VTuber wife, it has to be someone with a smaller channel. Gilgamesh, thanks for the 20 pesos. Skinny middle-aged Chinese versus fat Italian VTuber. Kobe's not a
Okay.
VTuber.
And then that's when the operator said, go around the right side, and then you'll find the weak spot. It was like shit like that. It was like so bad.
Oshi doesn't mean idle. It means to push.
I was like literally tuning. Like,
Learn anymore. You should
And
not be
it's the
afraid of
ideal
failing,
you
of
want to
making shitty
support
things. What you
the
should be
most.
afraid of
I
is not
see.
learning from it. But that's just a theory. A game
theory.
Thanks for watching. Make sure you subscribe to Lord Frogmire. It is only thanks to my stream chat that I made this video in the first place. Maybe next stream we can go over all of his code. I'm sure people love to see me torture. Anyway,
dude,
bye.
dude, this shit is so farmable. You see how many people are farming this shit? And guys, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I had no intention of farming this shit. Like actually,
It's
to all the
short
people that think like, oh, Leaf was farming
farm.
this shit, I had no intention of doing it. I just happened to be.
What are we doing right now? Right now we're farming. All right, video's over. What do we think? Thumbs up, thumbs down? Look, it was a little bumpy in the middle, but I'm giving it a thumbs up. She recognized the Yu-Gi-Oh part, and that's all that I care about. Literally none of that other shit means anything to me. Yu-Gi-Oh is the only thing I think about all the time, and how much I hate it. Anyway, thumbs down. Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, another poll. We have some more time, so we can either do the other VTuber react or Smite 2. I'll just put other game rather than Smite 2. We need to. God damn, we're just gonna be watching my own video over and over again. Yeah, I know Nux react. We're not doing Nux though. That's a man. Not doing that. I ain't gay. Ain't gay. We ain't reacting to a man. We ain't gay. Watch the Kirsha react. I don't think Kirsha reacted. It's a good video. All right. Well, it looks like we're keeping it going. Onward and upward. There's my video. Look at it. It comes at the top. And then this one's second. And then this one's third.
You've watched people.
Look. Okay, this one I got 5 minutes in. J Neptune, thanks for the $5. So the lesson... Wait, fuck. So the lesson of this response, of another response, never apologize. Wait, no. No, the lesson was we do apologize at the end. We apologized, then we said never apologize, then we apologized again. If someone recognized... Look, game respects game. You recognize Yu-Gi-Oh! You can get away with whatever you want. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for the $5. If you could 100% fix your mold infection with a fecal transplant from Kirsha, but afterward you had to maintain your 20,000 calorie a day diet, would you? 100%. Dude, when I used to work out hard, like really work out every single day. I could burn whatever the fuck, dude. I'd be going sicko mode. Reigning Terror, thanks for the $5. Let's rewatch your video 6 times to really get you in the algorithm, yeah. Anyway, so I got 5 minutes into this one. Whoa. This was another fucking hour, dude. We're starting at double speed. Only if people really start spamming will I bring it down to 1.5.
But I don't know. How is the game? I see it. Do you see it? I see the inspiration. I mean, from this, it looks kind of cool. I don't know. Take it glow! Do not. Nodone.
Where is an indie game dev streamer who promoted the idea that anyone can make a game with the
20,000 is terrible. It's a 5-day
stroke his dick at the very first frame when it comes up. Programmer, writer, designer, big dick haver, ex-Blizzard developer.
Yeah, dude, this is why I immediately had to stop. Was just like, this is
Monogen
just
haver.
Coomer bait.
Oh, come on, dude. Come on.
help of a definitely not fake, sultry, deep voice, he became the biggest indie game developer creator on all of Twitch and YouTube. However, all of that came crashing down once people figured out that his
More
entire...
PP energy all the way.
It's a little bit...
Play it
I
at
don't know,
normal
man.
speed.
I
All right,
understand
fine. Just a little bit for you to get the voice.
Think yourself is important, but...
Sounds
I don't know,
French.
Man. I don't
Yeah,
know.
can
He
one of
was-
the Euros
he's
tell me what
already so
accent this
famous.
is?
You
Because
don't
it
need
also
to
sounds
stroke
French
your
to me.
ego that hard.
Persona was a lie. He claimed to have been
Yeah, check the
working
chat
in the
for
gaming
synth.
industry for over 20 years. The reality is, his daddy got him a job in QA at Blizzard, and from
Kirsten's
there
Italian?
he
I
went
didn't know
on to
that.
send phishing emails.
Hey, young lad!
Definitely Czech. I don't believe you. Everyone keeps saying French. German or
Hello,
Belgian. All right, never mind. People are saying
Bernardo.
random stuff.
Basically asking people politely for the
Yeah, just
passwords.
swiping.
Obviously, that calls into question his supposed
You see this? It's the game he worked at. He was definitely working hard.
This is what I'm talking about. This isn't content. This isn't. This is not. It's literally just whatever you call it. You know, the fucking ASMR roleplay shit. That's what's going on here. They're not even like.
Dude, I wish I could make a pixel game. I have the biggest freaking boners for pixel games. They're such a vibe, you know? It doesn't matter how like we are going
Raining Terror, thanks for the $2. Go bother Synth and ask when he streams next. He's in chat. You could ask him.
to the future. Pixel games are still so freaking endearing. Core Caper is amazing. It looks so good. It's nostalgia. Yeah, but it's also like a style,
Alright,
you
we're
know?
gonna-
It's really good.
could possibly imagine.
Oh no, it's a furry game.
This is
Oh,
adult
no, what am I
daycare for
looking
men?
at? Is
Yes.
this a dog? Is it a blushing dog?
Yeah, that's a dog. That's a dog, all right.
Oh, it's Joe. Man, this is awkward now. It is, isn't it? Where is the ears? What am I looking? Or is this a mole person? She didn't know. I didn't know. I think it might be like a mole. Like, you know, the people who
Ask
did
him if he's streaming. If he says no,
Ferret?
he is. Yeah.
No, it's not a ferret. It looks like... Oh, don't fuck the dog, please. It's not a dog.
What made me look into the game in
think.
the first place was being shown the code from
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, it's a mole. He has glasses because
When you've
moles
seen
have
one
shit
cringe
vision.
VTuber, you've
Oh,
seen
that's
them all.
smart. No, you're right.
No,
it's
these are
probably a
definitely
freaking-
different breeds of. These are definitely different breeds of fake anime person. This one's worse. I think it's worse.
Oh, yeah.
the game. And I say, with no exaggeration.
Yeah,
it
wait
is
a second. Who the fuck is she to talk about furries? She is a furry. She's got a furry fucking avatar.
the worst I have ever
Oh,
seen.
no.
It is baffling in the sense that I
You know what's impressive? That the animal pixel art looks better than the human pixel art. They
Well,
absolutely
you know why.
hired a furry artist.
You know
for this.
exactly why.
Because
Oh
all
yeah,
the
it's a furry
animal
porn
profile
artist.
side pictures
You
look
didn't know?
absolutely
You don't know
amazing,
the
and this was just
lore?
like- yeah, whatever.
How
I've
dare
asked.
you
It's
not know
good.
the
It's just
lore
the
of
other one was so
Heartbound.
much better, and I am noticing a difference.
genuinely believe it was made bad on purpose. But I'll leave the code
correct
review
term
till
is
the end of the video. But just keep
Kimono
Crazy.
Mimi.
Yeah.
I see.
keep that in
Not a
mind
furry.
while I'm describing the game. That the underlying code is a jumbled mess of incoherent
God.
nonsense. So
You have always been weak. Every time you've watched people walk their dogs, and you look at them, you had
Kimono
this feeling
Mimi is
inside of
different.
you. Oh
Kimono
no,
Mimi,
you had
but
to
why
launch
split
VR
hairs?
chat and
Jesus,
log
a
in.
lot of
without further ado, subscribe to
weebs
Lord
in chat
Frogmire,
today.
and let's look at this absolute piece of shit. So let's start with going over the gameplay. And we're going to be able to go over literally every single piece of gameplay that is not walking
No
or
snout,
talking
not a
because
furry.
there is genuinely that
Okay.
within a
If
single
you say
route of the
so.
game.
The fight part is almost like the fishing in Stardew. Like, you have like the thing on the side pop up, and you just have to aim it into
Please
it. and
2
that's
times
when-
speed.
that's when
Yeah,
you
dude,
do-
this one's brutal. I don't even. At least the other one, there is stuff to talk about.
the fight. Like, you have to catch the heart. Or like
Here,
just
we're
like,
gonna
the
leave. I'm gonna
cooking,
leave up a
cocoa
poll
lamp.
of. It's just gonna say
Because there is
continue
genuinely
on
that
it.
little within a
And,
single round of the game,
when
because
it
that's all I
hits
played.
no,
Paying
we'll stop.
$10,000 to play any
So
more of this
don't
game.
vote
They're
till
all
you're
these-
ready.
It looks good. That's what bothers me, man. I don't know how well it plays, but I really dig the style, though. The graphics. And I'm not just saying it because of the tentacles, okay? It's not like that.
Exactly 3 puzzle sections, 5 total puzzles.
Okay.
This is being very generous with what I consider a
Ooh.
puzzle, by the way. A
5
Dude.
puzzles, gentlemen. 5.
You voted
One
for
each
this.
finger.
single
Letting
combat
you know you
sequence,
voted
one
for
battle,
this.
Yes,
Yeah.
one that is repeated, so that's 2 total battles, but only
She's
one.
not
So
even
you have to
listening.
fight
Yeah,
an
I
eldritch
know.
laser throwing entity with an axe.
I know. I
mean,
know.
That's a choice, I suppose. Yeah.
Unique fight and 2 minigames.
It is
That's it. And you want to be
completely
pointless.
extremely generous. There is one more mini.
That's cute. You have to like feed the ghost. And they're
I hate
having
the
bow
fact that I
ties.
vote just
Aw,
to
they're
have it
like, here, I
thrown
would
in
like
my
a pepper,
face.
please.
There's one
What do you
more
mean? You
minigame,
get what you
puzzle.
vote
Literally
for.
all you
You
do
get
is
what you
click on a
voted
couple
for.
objects. Yep.
What is that face? That's like basically every scorn
Stop the
pirate
count. I
fan
want to
has the
change
same
my
face right
vote
now.
to yet.
Me when I see his code, yeah.
Couple objects. Yes, that's literally it. But technically,
All
it's
right.
better.
I don't. We'll give it a little more.
This
Give it a little
was
more.
a Kickstarter game, by the way. A Kickstarter game that advertised its
You
combat.
voted
which
for
its only
video
unique
game?
combat encounter was advertised in the Kickstarter game. That was
That's-
Wait, I have to look at the characters. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh dude.
All right. All right. Rating Terror, thanks for the $5. As a degenerate, this doesn't make me want to check her channel. She's boring and is off topic. That's good. All right, we'll do. Yeah, it continues. I don't know. It's kind of even. We'll give it a little more
understand
time.
that you don't want to put
A
human
little, just a little
characters,
more time.
But
Maybe it
you
goes
know, there's a
crazy in
different
the
style
second half.
for animals when you just want anthropomorphic characters.
She's
but
Swiss.
This is a furry game.
Okay.
That's a furry artist. I can tell. This
Yes,
person
we all
draws
know it's a
furry
furry.
sex
What do you
on the
mean?
side.
Obviously,
I
it's a
guarantee
furry
you.
artist.
Why
They're
are they
making
also
furry
bangable?
characters.
That's
That's
what
the
I'm saying.
only
I think they're
requirement for
supposed to
being
be
a furry
bangable.
artist.
Yeah.
Campaign that was funded.
Furry Undertale. Man, it's
Alright,
showing.
skip, smash, sure, pass, go.
Oh no.
Okay,
Can
I'm gonna
can
skip
bang
to the
other-
middle.
Oh myself, Jesus. I didn't think about it. It's because this entire game seems like it's a big fucking self-insert, and I didn't understand that. Screw, every singular second is a self-insert. Everything. You misunderstand. There's nothing fantasy, no imagination. This is just basically.
Oh yeah, you
grind.
want me to get to the teenage girl
man.
part?
Well, the dog
Fuck, I
hugged
don't
him
know
because
where
he was
that
abusive
part
mother.
is.
You have to show me that. This is literally.
Does
first
anyone
grade writing, by the
remember
way, by
where I call him a
40-year-old man.
teenage girl?
It's okay, I will take it. At least, oh my god, this is Stardew Valley, but with furries. Oh, that's
Yeah,
fucking disturbing.
Undertale's
Just like the
already
characters
furry.
giving
Yeah,
the
that's a
beating
good
to the
point.
cat. Holy shit. Yeah.
Are you going to
I
react to
don't know how I feel
base
about it.
tech town?
Did that appear in the teapot?
I mean,
Yeah,
probably
but
not.
not
His
as a
is.
furry
I like his
RPG.
reaction. I
You're
have
welcome.
nothing bad to
It's a game
say.
that looks like it was made by a
He liked
teenage
the
girl,
video
and
and
is
it made
written
me
like it was
smile.
made
No, this has been made by a Tumblr guy who is into furries. A VR chat dude. Who definitely, he might even be a fanboy.
He
So
is a
you
V.
tell
I
me?
mean,
Aw.
I don't know
by
if she
teenage
knows
girl.
or
It was
not,
made
but
by a
that is true.
37-year-old man.
It is
Oh my
like
God,
he was
oh
a
my
VR
God, oh my
chat,
God. I was
or
gonna
not
mention
VR
Skirt.
chat. He
Wait,
was a
what about
Second
Skirt?
Life furry
Here we
porn
are.
I
artist
hope you all have a great day.
or a furry
Lesson
porn
3.
guy.
Enderfield. There's an Eldritch Stardew Valley? What the
Yeah, we
hell?
just
I'm
banning
writing it
everyone who
for myself
voted
to Google
yes
it.
at the end.
What was it called? For screw Enderfield. I'm looking it up.
The teen girl part is 5 hours into her vid. For some reason, you're wrong. I don't know why you're wrong, but you are wrong. I think it's like right around here.
It's a
Just
bad
right there.
game. So yeah, maybe there's more character development in the rest of the game, and maybe they'll make me really care about that dead dog. But I have the strangest feeling that none of that's ever going to happen. That the game is never going to be finished because
No.
at this rate, it's going to
Oh,
take
that's
him
it?
the rest
Oh,
of his
damn.
life. He will die before.
Do you think he was expecting like Rule 34 fan arts of his woohoo or something?
Feel about things. Is he right wing? Is he left wing? How would he feel about the federal
No.
response?
34.
Help the story is you're just asleep. But let me tell you, because being forced to play this game again is a form of cruel.
Maybe they could have put like another option to throw you off or something. It cannot be just like, yes, I will literally do anything you ask me to do, or I will.
You're
of
right.
fucking time. This game would actually be better if it was made in next text viewer is bored. No, it's not.
Switch. It
Maybe it's at the
A
end.
boolean is either true or false. However,
big. It's
oh, and the cool thing is
wrap my head around, and he's just like,
here is true equals true.
Yeah.
To write true or false.
is breaking it into an entire.
And if you give a child millions of dollars and a ton of attention, they will fuck up eventually. And he'll never.
Oh, wait, it's like right here.
Explained by the fact that he is a man-child. He is a 37-year-old.
Bro, he is breaking it into an entire psychological profile based off of the code and the game he wrote. That's actually crazy.
Teenage girl. He codes like a teenager.
Not
he
really.
writes like a teenager, and he makes big, exaggerated lies just like a teenager.
Damn.
And just like a teenager.
Oh,
he will
okay, she had no problem with the teenage girl part. Unfortunate. Her chat accuses you of nitpicking during the coding set. Well, look. Anyone who accuses me of nitpicking in the code part, it's because they're stupid. Like you guys don't remember, but or some people remember. If you weren't here, we did a comment response stream, and during that stream, someone who insulted my coding had a channel, and their channel had their game on it, and it was the worst thing any of us have ever played because we all played it together. It was an MMO. That he literally, the coding was so bad, he didn't even know how to scale UI. He was unable, and they were calling my code bad. So yeah, all the people who think it's nitpicking, it's because they don't know how to code. Anyway, we should play it again. Old Ben is the GOAT. Yeah, see, you guys remember. Some of you remember. Good times. Good times. Anyway, we made it to the end of the video. Good job, guys. Wait, does she recognize the Yu-Gi-Oh part? Because then I'll feel bad for skipping through the whole part. Let's see. This is the only part that matters.
To learn anymore. You should not be afraid of failing, of making shitty things. What you should be afraid of is not learning from it. But that's just a theory. A game.
Oh, wait, no,
theory.
that wasn't the Yu-Gi-Oh part. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh part. Okay, wait.
Even have the capability of learning. And I want to make it very clear. There is nothing wrong with writing bad code. There's nothing wrong with making a bad game. There's nothing wrong with writing embarrassing dialogue. The problem with Pirate Software and why he's
Nope, didn't recognize Yu-Gi-Oh. Shit streamer, shit video, shit everything. Didn't recognize the Yu-Gi-Oh part. It's over. It's always the loudest ones that are the most guilty. Yep. She laughed at the teenage girl part during the running minigame. Oh, that's why I say it?
And you have to find a chicken and persuade it to lay an egg onto your head.
you expect. This is something that you make for your first game.
Oh.
It is one step beyond Hello
What the fuck?
World. It is a game in which you must
Oh no! Oh, that's so dumb. Oh,
I
so
already
you
have
to,
an
like, roll close
Oshi.
the egg and it teleports into your
No
head. Oh,
knowledge.
dodge falling
Yeah,
objects.
no biology
yes,
for
I know,
you.
You're
Oh,
technically
no.
supposed to be running forward, but programming-wise, that's literally all it is. You're dodging falling objects while trying to hit the object you want.
Oh, that's actually painful. It's dumb. It's cute. It's dumb. But 8 years.
That's it. There's nothing else to it.
Hey lads, I found you a fuckable furry. You know, in the corner. If you're
No, I feel
Oh,
like the
delicious
furry
food
artist
porn.
is clearly a
Wow.
gay
This
furry
is something
artist.
you teach a middle
None of-
schooler
none
how
of
to
the
do for their
furries
very
are
first
good.
coding class,
They're all
and that's
bad.
all of the gameplay in the whole game. And looking at all this, I just don't
Oh
get it.
no.
Like,
Ooh, but look, now he has the second round, and he has to get the same eggs, but now it's 2 more. Now it's 8 eggs, not
I'm
6.
genuinely confused.
Oh
when
my
Pirate
God.
Software told everyone that he worked on video games for 20
Didn't
years.
recognize
and he worked
Yu-Gi-Oh!
as a hacker,
She's
why did anyone
redeemed?
believe
No,
him when
the
this
opposite.
was what he was playing out? Why
He was part of the anonymous hacker group 4chan, actually. Yeah.
did it take this long for people to call him out for being a fraud when this is his magnum opus?
Inflamed clocking? Wow. Okay.
Isn't the artist
Okay.
a
Listen,
necrophile?
to be fair,
Not
there is
that I
nothing
know
wrong
of.
with simple gameplay, because think about
Look, I don't know any of the
bird
deep
game,
shit.
The Flappy Bird game. That was like a very, very simple premise, pixel art style, and everyone fucking loved it, right? Because it was challenging. So he has to make these things harder.
Magnum opus that took him 8 years.
Yeah, it was
8
good.
years of perfecting your craft for something a
Oh wow, the 3rd level. Now you have to go with 10 eggs. Can he do it? Can he do it?
middle schooler could make.
Why
This
can't
isn't the
furries
work of a
ever look
professional.
cool
This
like
isn't
the
even work of
dog
an
guy
amateur.
from
It's
Bleach?
pathetic.
Level
The
3?
worst part is, after
I don't
scamming
know.
his own fans out of $20,000 and more, he has the balls to bait you into thinking there was another boss fight.
Who
You are
lied to
seconds
me?
away from fighting an enemy literally
Who said it was
balls
that part
and
that I
legs.
call him a teenage girl? Oh well, this one was brutal. Actually, we got more yeses over time. But, there's nothing to watch this time. Like this wasn't even 37-47. There we go.
Oh, that's fucking disturbing. It looks like the character is giving a BG to the
Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for the $5. Thomas should make a VTuber channel where he's a big round Mexican cat girl. He'd absolutely wreck these brain dead sluts with his layover stories. Dude, if Thomas made a channel, it'd be truly wonderful for the 2 days that it'd be up.
cat. Holy shit.
Cat.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Did that appear in the T-pose? Yeah, but now there's a furry BG. You're welcome.
Yes, this game that looks like it was made by a teenage girl and is written like it was made by...
No, this has been made by a Tumblr guy who is into furries. A VR chat dude.
Okay, who the fuck lied again? Who lied again? We're past 34, 37. Why? What do you gain from fucking with me? Oh, shit. No. Don't ban. I think what they're doing is they're finding the timestamp in my video rather than this video. All right, we'll do a poll between the two VTubers. Which one's better? Major Spam, thanks for the €5. Leaflet is a gun file. She can protect you from the Thomas colored people. Well, now that I've apologized, maybe she can. The problem is, she has to not see any of the rest of the stream. Hopefully none of the stream. All right, which VTuber is better? Leaflet. I don't know what's this one called. Scoo-chan. Okay. Scoo-chan. The synthetic YouTube mafia needs to begin its saga. Convince Thomas to stream. Like I said, he's getting banned real fast. It would be great, though. It would be great. Control F it? That's too much. That's too much. Yeah, Leaflet's winning by a pretty large margin. Making none an option, yeah. You timed him out. I didn't even say to time him out. It's fine. 5 minutes is nothing. The first one is better, but she's old. Yeah. There's 8 separate... Why do you know, though? Why do you know about all the time she talks about BBC? Why do you know this? Yeah, 1 million views. Pretty cool. All right, we'll... Leaflet obviously won that one. Big surprise. All right. Same question as before. We'll do... The only one left I can think of is Nuxtakus. Or play game. You need to know why to hate her. Why? All right, React is finally losing. No, look, I'm glad you saved me from being gay. I'm really glad you saved me from being gay. Yep. Yeah, no, this is done. This is losing. We win. React bros, you lose. No more slop content for you. Look, we got what we needed out of this. We caused some trouble. We had some fun. Not too bad. I haven't caused any drama yet. You'd be surprised. Hopefully it won't cause any drama. I don't really want to get into trouble yet. All right. Well, damn, it's actually getting close. Maybe I wait a little bit. Nux's always been hard to listen to, even before VTubing. I didn't even know he had a channel before VTubing. Yeah, we found our Oshi. We have our Oshi. Reigning Terror, thanks for the $5. Nux is a hypocritical chosen person that I don't like. Yeah, I've never been a fan. I was stoking drama on Chudcast. No, I wasn't. Nuh-uh. Play TF2 with us? No. No. TF2 is reserved for Thomas. We are playing Smite, and you will be tortured. Strafdat? Strafdat is if Nick is here. We can play Strafdat. But it is Smite time. I'm going to let this play to torture you guys because I have to pee. But then we'll play Smite too. Unless React to Nuxtaku wins. Who knows?
He might even be a fanboy. For you, Canon? Oh.
By a teenage girl. Was made by a 37-year-old man.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was gonna mention skirt. Wait, what about the skirt? Here we are.
I hope you all have a great day. Less than 3.
Enderfield? There's an Eldritch Stardew Valley? What the hell? I am writing a note for myself to Google it. What was it called? Wait. For screw Enderfield. I'm looking it up. Yeah.
I mean, there really isn't anything else to talk about the story. Nothing happens. The real problem is the game doesn't have real characters. They're all just caricatures. The only character that has more than a handful of lines is the main character, and the only thing I know about him is that he cares about his dog, and he has an abusive mother.
To be fair, that's enough. He likes dogs. Personality. That's it. Nothing else. Just a dog.
Maybe he's a bit sarcastic sometimes. I don't
Okay, but does he have an ego? And better question, does he have a money gem? And is he willing to use it when it matters? These are the questions that I need to get the answer for.
even know what he likes, what he dislikes. What does he have fun doing? How does he feel about things? Is he right-wing? Is he left-wing? How would he feel about the Federal Reserve? I don't know. I don't know anything about him, and I actually read.
No, please. I can't do this. I can't fight you. How about you have a quick time event in bed? It's already there. You will just like, woohoo or something.
Every piece of mandatory...
Bro, these are all so fuckable, and I mean it in the strangest way possible. Like, look at the portraits. They're absolutely... Do you think he was expecting, like, Rule 34 fan arts of his game? Was he like, we are eating well tonight. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Dialogue. It's not like I was just skipping through things. The game is just so busy trying to make funny lines that are profoundly cringe that it never tries to say anything about...
As a furry, nah. Wait, you're an official furry and you wouldn't fuck these characters? Are you telling me that it's even better catering to the furry?
Were you having fun? I hope you had fun. Damn, it almost won. It almost won in time. She talked about furry porn. You watched too late during the running minigame? Did I? We can always go back. Is it right before the running minigame, maybe?
Right, but yeah, the chill is art. But like they push out a new game like every 2 or 3 months.
Can you watch the Sneed video?
And it's always like
on
has like a I don't want to say great stories. Sometimes it's okay stories, but you know the speed, man. This is.
She said the furry characters are so
fuckable.
I see.
Sound interesting? Does it sound like it took 8 years to make? And that's half of
the Battlefield 6 trailer dropped. Yeah,
just soak it in for a second. I want you to.
We can watch that really fast.
We're gonna move on to talk about the code and how bad it is.
You know,
only combat.
A container.
I think you fuckers are lying to me. We watched the Battlefield 6 really fast. It's a whole 2 minutes. Get ready, chat.
Will prevail. My fellow citizens, today represents a dark day in our history. With this monstrous, unprovoked attack, no country is safe from their reach. For all those serving on our behalf, our prayers go with you. For the Pax Armada mercenaries who are watching now, I have a message. It's over.
All right. I'm excited. I'm assuming there's no video game in my video. Oh, you don't like that it's at 2 times? This is just how I watch all videos, so I don't know. It's normal.
Move fast. Move decisive.
It
Tag
never
around my
began.
six. Send it.
Dude, this. What do you want it? There's no video game in my video game. I don't give a shit about the pre-rendered bullshit. Like, my God, guys, can you believe it? There are helicopters in my Battlefield game? Whoa. They've never done that before. 4 times. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Can you believe? Whoa, there are like bridges and stuff. Incredible. Like, maybe this would be cool if, I don't know, it was gameplay, not a trailer, you know. All that was, we watched a cinematic. Guys, were you excited? Nice cutscene. Cool cutscene. Video games? Huh? Video games? Video games? Yeah, good video game. Really excited by that trailer. It's the same liar. Oh, shit. That's funny. They got rid of the building destruction and has been bad ever since. Maybe that's the point of the trailer, is just saying that they're bringing it back. I would love Battlefield if it was like a video game made for people to play. Unfortunately, it's not. Anyway. We're going to do Smite now. Everyone chat, download Smite. Quick. You got to download it. You got to play with me. It's legally required. Next stream, I was thinking about it while I was peeing. I'm a big piss thinker. I love thinking while I piss. We need to do some TF2 drama. I'm like excited to talk about some TF2. We need to watch some TF2 shit. Because normally I just watch the videos and seethe silently. But if I stream watching the videos, we can all be upset together. So we can do that next time. Because I don't know any drama videos to watch. Would you hate Smite? That's why, look, multiplayer games, it's not about love, it's about hate. Look, you want real torture, we're one of these days, we're going to play Yu-Gi-Oh! For 10 hours straight with the Super Mario 64 carnival music on loop. And anyone who leaves, if you join and leave, you get banned. That'll be the rules. Perma-banned from the channel. One of these days. Not today, but eventually. Just, it's fine. Don't join and you're safe. But if you show up and you leave, permaban. Permaban forever. Yeah, do you need water bottle crunching ASMR? I got you, fam. What if you have work? What do you mean? You can play carnival music at work? I'm sure they'll enjoy it. Check out the game trailer, Geno kids. One more, because Smite is opening.
Ugh, this shit again?
Is this what you mean, the Kickstarter trailer? This is from 2 years ago. Maybe they have a more newer one? No? Okay.
Ugh, this shit again?
We're double speeding it, I'm sorry.
It's gonna be a long night.
Oh, it's a, Sunset Overdrive like.
You enjoy your last meeting so much you came back for more? Well, if you're looking for a painful and humiliating end, you've come to the right place.
I feel like I've heard that same voice like 100 times. Fuck.
You know, I always wanted to ride one of these. You mean a kiddie ride? It's not a kiddie ride. You actually
Ooh, 3D platformer?
Maybe.
You can't call dibs on this.
I just did. You named the last one, so it's my turn now.
Come here. Your face ain't gonna punch itself.
Here we go.
Oh no, it looks kind of neat. Can't really evaluate in a action game like that though, because all the combos just look the same until you actually understand them. Yeah, it just kind of looks like Sunset Overdrive, except without, or not Sunset Overdrive. What's the game? I already said it. It's the fucking Xbox game. Whatever. It's like that game, except without the rhythm shit. Anyway, maybe it's neat, maybe it's not. Who knows? All right, no more no more trailers. It's my time. You can't distract me from your torture. Let me get the fucking thing to do its thing. Smite. Hello? Hello? There we go. Everyone scatter. Scatter, it's Smite time. Run. Run while you still can. Why not play TF2? I don't like that game, but I like playing it with friends. Like, I like playing with Thomas. There's something fundamentally painful about TF2 for me. But playing with Thomas is great joy. Reigning Terror, thanks for the $5. No fan service, so auto bad game. Also reminds me of NTR Rush. I don't... Listen here, sir. You should be watching nothing, NTR. No good. Very bad. But yeah, I agree. They should have had flopping titties in that. It would have been a lot better. A lot cooler, I think. I have to, like, close all my shit. Scatter, quick. It's Smite. Run. Don't worry. The next drama stream will be even more drama. Wait, did I have the fucking thing back? Wait. No, we're good. Okay. Opinions on snakes. Like the actual animal? Big fan. Big fan. Look up Nightling. Comes out next month and is a baby game. Okay, I'll look it up off stream. Will you do TF2 Classic when it's out on Steam? Sure. I played it a bunch of times. It's fun. I really like the sniper pistol they added. Get in here, chat. You had fair warning. Fair warning. And a bunch of people said, how do you join? You open the game. You hit this. See where my mouse is? You click that. And then you click custom after that. No, do not leave. Return. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for the $5. Watch Pepsi Granny tries to add Mentos. Subtle foreshadowing. Sure, I actually love that video. That's the kind of shit I watch. The kind of shit I watch and the kind of shit I play is like nothing what you'd think I talk about. I watch dog videos. I watch grandma puts Mentos into Coke. And the kinds of games I play are like Pokemon fan games, Mario fan games, Super Mario 64 ROM hacks. Like shitty, super obscure indie games. Weird combination of things. Get in here! Where are you people? There were too many people last time. Too many. The game doesn't take that long to open. You have joined. Good job. One more. Do I recognize any people? Okay, so... I recognize Evo. Obviously recognize Wayne. Running it down middle. Based in Wayne Pilled. Recognize Salty. You had a rough time last time. I hope you learned something. The game is too expensive. It's free. It is free. Working still. Brutal Black Pill. Alright, we're ready. This is going to be a shit show because I have no idea how good or bad anyone is. So I'm going to do my best to not intervene more than I have to. Unless there's someone else who's really good on their team. Or not even really good. I'm not really good. Someone else who's played the game before. Takes too much effort. Look, anything that is worthwhile takes effort. Oh, fuck. I should explain people's roles. Oh, shit. Here. Switch with me, Sam. I forgot I had that at top. Just hit accept or whatever. Okay. You have... Oh, Carrie. All right, you and Dender need to click carry on the... See where all the gods are, Sam? Hit carry and pick one of those. Nope, don't do that one. Dender already picked a support for some reason, so you're carry now. You click on carry, hit escape if you've already like gotten where you can't see the gods anymore, and hit carry. There you go. Okay. Oh, I need to pick something. Okay, so you are a hunter, or are carry, Sam. What that means is, oh fuck, now you can't use auto build because it thinks you're a support. Ares, you fucked it. This is gonna be so bad. Poor, be with me, dude. This is already so bad. What's the punishment? Everyone who loses gets banned. If you die even one time, permaban. Game doesn't launch. Why? It might be a driver issue. You can try, like, it doesn't, I think it gives you options on what thing you can upload, but update your drivers maybe. Nvidia breaks games sometimes. Ares is cool. He is cool, but he's not a carry. So I'm gonna Sam, don't hit auto build. Hit I. Watch the stream. Just watch the stream. Hit the inventory button. Click God Builder. Click Community Builds, and just pick one of these. Literally any one. Doesn't matter. Just pick one. Just pick the top one. And do that. Everyone can do that if you want. If you don't want to use auto build, you can do that and just follow that. I can't remember where you click. You like click somewhere around here. Yeah, you click this and then you click pin and now it's here for you. And you just literally just every time you go into base, buy one of these. So right now, everyone hit I. If you're in spawn, oh shit, they're fighting. Everyone who's in base, hit I and buy all the stuff. If you don't have auto build on. If you have auto build, you're fine. This is a disaster. I'm just gonna buy this and this, and someone killed someone. There is I probably should have just said everyone do the tutorial. All right, Neith, do you have items? You do. Oh, you're building a mage build. That's fine. It's fine. All right, so Neith, you go from here to there. You start there. Who's our mid? Our mid is Thor. Yep, he's in the right place. Nox is in the... Okay, everyone's in the right place. We're all good. I need to go to the right place. Enemy team got the kill. Wayne, it's all right. You you know how to run it down, and that's what's important. I'm almost off work to join. All right, I'll make sure you get in when the game starts. Beat his ass. Beat his fucking ass. No. Yeah. I knew I wanted Wayne on my team. He always runs it down.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh wait, I need to...
Your teammate has fallen. Sigh.
No, no, no. No saying the N-word. You'll be permabanned forever. Goodbye, Hagate. Oh no, Wayne! I tried to save him. I tried. Wayne, you can hit B to go back to spawn. Ares, what are you doing here? I mean, technically you can rotate this way, but doing it this early is psychotic. If you, Ares, if you haven't played a MOBA before, it is very important you don't miss those waves. The little dudes, you want to be getting those. I'm trying to not intervene too much until I see who's clearly beating who. Okay, so I need to be around solo lane. That seems to be having a rough time. That's the right side of the map. Dude, Ares is running it down. Look at him. He's all the way up there. Fortnite? It's Fortnite. No. There's no one over there. This is literally Fortnite aesthetics. You know, the game looked way more unique, and then Redditors complained, so they changed it. Big sad. Very, very big sad. Hello, Hekate. I'm taking that. Goodbye. Dude, fucking Wayne's whooping ass. Get her ass. I'll help Wayne. Don't worry. I'll get it just for you. I have like a little shield. I gave him my little shield, so I thought he would that would help him get the kill. But it is always Reddender's fault. Every time. Help. No! I needed to tell Wayne how to back. Because when he's low like that, you want to go back to spawn. Wayne, if you're on keyboard and mouse, it's B. You hit B to go back to spawn so that you can heal. Alright, I'm not going to help Duo because they're booling. They're fucking vibing. Reddit wins again. Yep. Yep. Unfortunate. Alright, how's... Ooh, she's gonna die. Why is Yamoja over here? Yeah, he's out. Okay, he's fine. He's bullying. Not sure why Yamoja's over here, though. Nemesis, hit B to back. You're gonna die. No! I'm just gonna harass them. I don't want to kill them. I just want to harass a little bit. Nem, you gotta back. Hit B. Oh, if you're on... Yeah, there you go. No, you...
Your right tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes, Reddit will always be the enemy.
Your teammate has fallen.
No. Alright. I'm gonna start killing people, I think. Our team is a little weaker in some areas. So I will help them out. It seemed like Duo was winning, though. No, yeah, see, Duo's fucking owning. I'm hurting cats, so my brother, because my brother won't play with me. It's just, dude, this is a very, all MOBAs are complicated. And a bunch of people are jumping in, having never even played a MOBA before, and skipping the tutorial. So, I'm not going to, like, bully people who have never played. No, you're getting... Yeah, beat his fucking ass! That was awesome. Yeah, the Redditors complained about the art style. That was too different from Smite 1, so they changed it. I thought it looked better. What are you doing over there? I'm seeing if we can get Thor the kill here. I don't think he can kill me. Oh, no. I let him kill. I probably should have called for Thor. I don't want to kill, Oh, I haven't bought any items. I don't want to kill anyone at the moment. The teams still seem really even. What am I doing? Here, I had a build I was looking up. This is like a weirdo shit. Oh, yeah, Pharaohs is what you got next. New art styles for soys. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Am I still... Oh, no. She has a level lead on me. All right. I'm going to start killing people. Let me grab this.
Your left tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
I'm sorry, Soul, but I need levels.
Your middle tower is under attack.
TF2 update dropping soon? Is that true? I'd play new MVM. That'd be cool. Run, Nemesis. Yeah, this Hecate is very, very dead if the Ares it starts attacking. No. Get him, Ares. Attack. Go, Ares. We kill. Almost. We were close. Damn, she has like literally 1 health.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh well. Ares, you're very based, by the way. Just letting you know.
Saddle up this performance. Your teammate has fallen.
The most TF2 you ever played was in coding camp. That's funny. Can we save Thor? Run, Thor! Run! No! Why isn't what? We gotta save Nemesis. Save her. Fight me. Alright, off we go.
Your middle tower is
Thor's lightning is coming inside. No, she stole it. Come on, Nemesis, kill them. Oh, I'm gonna die here. They do more damage than I thought. Just run. Oh, here you go. Just run. They won't catch me. What was the next item? I don't remember. It was Stampede, maybe? I'm gonna go Arrow's Bow, actually, because then I can help people. I can heal them. There's a hero like Draven. I would be playing Smite. I don't know who Draven is, or what it means to be like him.
your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, we gotta save Ares, dude. Ares, run toward me.
Your right tower is under attack. Howling wind.
Oh, he swapped us. Run, Ares! No! Rip. We must now kill Yamojer. League of Legends champion, former One Trick. What is he like, though? Because what if there is someone like him? Ow. That hoot. Oh, they're gonna ult. Oh, no. Run. Oh, they stole our camps. They should go to prison for that. Bro, all my games are with bots. I don't understand Smite 2. It starts you with bots. You have to play a couple bot games in the beginning, and then it lets you play regular. It's just so you learn how to do this stuff. I need to save Neath. I'm not letting fucking Neath die. Oh, he gave up. Well, this is a wasted ult then. Oh, well. Whoop their ass! Hooray, we did it. I love the two mids are just running it down. Both of them are just running it down the whole time. All right, I can now heal my teammates so we can help them. What are these? I'll get Hexstone. What don't you like about Deadlocked? Dude, I just played it for a while and I wasn't feeling it. I just don't like the idea of mobile mechanics and FPS mechanics, because in FPS, if I'm hitting my shots, I feel like I should win. You know what I mean? I want them to be dead. I don't like the idea of levels and items in an FPS. Run, Ares! No! No, we're not going to get there in time. Damn it. Oh, well. Oh, all right. Goodbye, Bacchus. Oh, everyone's here. So, no Destiny. No, isn't the Destiny PvP levels, like, don't affect health or whatever? We're 10-1. I'm sure it's just a coincidence and has nothing to do with everyone being new. You enjoyed my video on Soul. We've been working on an RPG Maker game ever before you saw the video, but it really inspired me to work harder. Good on you, my dude. Good on you. Need... No. No, there's Aegis. No! Get back here! Alright, I'm out. Now we run. We kind of failed our team there. I didn't heal anybody because I kept missing the thing that lets you heal people. Put that there. Is this League? Yes. They're running it down. Run, Soul, run! Beat her ass, dude! Yeah! Go! Oh shit. No! Go Ares! Yeah! Destiny PvP stuff is equalized, but it's still dependent on gear, including RNG gear. Yeah, see, I probably wouldn't like that. Giga Chad Wayne, running it down. Dude, Neath is just put. Dude, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Team running it down. That's all you need to know. You don't need to know anything other about MOBAs other than how to run it down. Look where Neath is. Look where our boy's doing. Running it down. She's about to die, though. But what's important is the attempt.
An ally has been slain.
There you go. Get him, Wayne. Alright, I'll let you do your thing. Destiny's plagued. Yeah, probably. I like I said, I've never liked that kind of stuff. You have to help Ares now. Who's this? Who's running? Behind you, Wayne.
Only fools face us.
Incredible. We run it down. No, Ares. All right, we gotta save Ares. No universe do we ever let Ares die. Oh, is he running? All right, we never let Ares lose his kill. We never let Ares lose his kill. Anyone who Ares touches must die. Dead by Daylight is the same. Dead by Daylight, I hear, is literally the worst. He must be raging for the teleport. Dude, it's happened so many times. So many times to so many people. Just you're backing, and so you're not paying attention, and then you just get obliterated by someone coming from nowhere. No, Ares, be careful. I have no way of getting over to him. Alright, wait. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Heal. Shield. Kill. Okay, we're good. We saved Ares. Ares cannot die. I'm healing you, Ares, very slowly. But it is happening. Fuck. No, Neath. Neath, you probably want to back to base. You hit B and it'll take you back to the base and you can heal and buy items. He's going, Ares. He's too quick. I am running out. Dude, how am I supposed to make video games when I'm constantly running out of mana? What else do we buy? None of this seems that fun. I wish I could remember what the build was. We get Thebes. No mana, dude. Seeing Ares get healed to stay in the fight like that is scary to deal with to a new player. Yeah, I know. Invincible Ares. Honestly, Guardians are all perfect for beginners because you just kind of run at people and press your buttons. Did you miss the Lord kill? What does that mean? If it's just me kill people, it's happened many times. All right, I'll let them handle that. They got that. Ooh, he almost died though. See, if this was a regular game, we'd be going for objectives and stuff, but there's no point. Ooh, where's... Fuck, how do I keep accidentally hitting that? It's because it's my mouse button. We did it. After missing like half of our shit, we did it. Oh, shit. Ow. Okay, now we can heal Ares. There we go. Ares is getting healed. It's time to whoop some punk ass. Run it down. We run it fucking down. Oh, I'm tanking. That's not good. No, heal Thor. Fuck, I fucked it up. We did it. Easy. Now we run. I'm stealing speed. Then we run. Oh shit. No, my boys! I should have helped. Maybe I can still help. I'm healing him. He's getting healed. No, they're smart. They went after me. They never catch me though. Never ever. He's still coming though. Ow. Come on, Thor. Get his ass. Get his ass. Yes. Yeah, he thought. Oh, shit. Well, rip. We're having too much fun, chat. We're having too much fun. No, they didn't get him? No, I did all that. They didn't get him. Oh, that's sad. What do we get for a final item? Avenging Blade's kind of funny. Here, we can't buy that. We might as well get the starter upgrade. Stop making Smite 2 look fun. It is fun. You didn't heal Thor enough. Now he's going to make another shitty video game. That's true. No, Ares, you can pick up the little egg that drops from the big snake. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's defending. All right, they got that handled. There are 3 of them there. Yeah, see, they got that handled. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. We help. Oh, Thor got in. Fucking so incredibly based. Holy shit. We're fucking booling now. No, not Thor. Fuck, I have to heal him. Okay. Wait, everyone is saved. Vertical aiming is crazy. Oh, you can change the camera. Oh, I forgot they did this to new players. Okay. Guys, if you want it to look like my screen instead of yours, go into settings, gameplay, all the way at the bottom. Okay, maybe not all the way at the bottom. Where does it say it? Fuck, where'd they put it? Oh, there, yeah, it is all the way at the bottom. Action camera, turn that off. If you want it to look like mine, go all the way to the bottom, action camera, and turn that off. If you like action camera, that's fine. But if you don't want it to be. How do you join? When the game ends, there'll be custom lobbies, and then you can just join. You just hit custom, and then it'll, you'll see Lord Frogmire, and you click on that. I just saved the game for you. Yeah, dude, my bad. I knew I forgot they did that. I genuinely forgot they did that. Is Nemesis getting obliterated? She's alright. She's alright. She got a big shield. She can use the big shield to do big shield stuff. The Hecate is pretty good. Yeah, she's played the game before, 100%. No. Alright, we save Ares. We always save Ares. Fuck, I don't know if I'm going to get around in time, though. Oh, shit. This is bad. Oh, we die here. No, we die here! Ares, we were too deep. We're having too much fun. I didn't see the third one coming. Make a video complaining about Smite 2. No one would watch it. Nobody cares about Smite 2, unfortunately. $2v3, no dice. Honestly, we'd have been alright if I wasn't stupid, but I am stupid. I just assumed no one would come. I definitely could have played in the back line rather than being really up in their face. Oh no, Thor! Yes! Beat her ass! Oh, dude, get fucking owned! It's alright. Raid boss down. That's the important thing. Make a video saying how much better Smite 2 is than Deadlocked. That would be good rage bait. Dude, I don't think anyone cares about Deadlocked either, I'm gonna be honest.
Your right tower is under attack.
Alright, we have to save Nemesis. This is looking bad. No, okay, never mind, she's fine. Basic attack, basic attack. We're just hitting, dude. Get in! No. Okay, we wait for this to end. If you can hear me, Soul and Yamoja, both of you are long-range gods. Part of your problem is you're getting up in our face. So you want to keep your distance if you can. And I know it's harder to hit. I'm stealing this. I know it's harder to hit the abilities when you're farther away, but it'll keep you from getting all beat up on. Unrelated, but how about a video about streamer bait games? I could do that. I don't know. I think one needs to come out, though, and then that would be a good time. I need to make another video about things that people are actually talking about. The, you know, like Hello Neighbor. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, my channel's still really small, so it has to be, something people are actively searching in the YouTube search bar, right? So it's not Peak. Oh yeah, there's a game called Peak. Yeah, I think I might be a little late. I think that would have been a good one if I If I thought of it sooner, or thought of it at all, you know. I'm sorry, Emoja. Peak is old already. Yes, that was the thing. I would need to have to be more on it. They're grouping. I need to back and leave though, because I wasted all of my health. Emoja doesn't run. No, run it down. She has Wayne energy. Run it down. Oh shit, I have no mana. That was... It's fine, we basic attack. We don't need abilities. Yeah, just get out of there, dude. Get out of there. I have no mana, I can't do things. Good shit. Now just run it down. Remember when shooter games were a thing? No, I've never heard of those. Were you here for the Straft Tat stream? That was a shooter game, and we all got to play. And chat got obliterated, unfortunately. You need to jump on the newest thing of this half of the week as fast as you can. Exactly. Exactly. Oh shit, they ran down left lane. It's fine, we'll run up mid and right. Straftat now. It lost. We did the Smite 2 versus Straftat. Run it down. Just run it down. All right, Ares is running away. Ooh, he's coming back. Damn, they're fucking owning over there.
Only fools face us. Your left Phoenix is under attack.
Yeah, this is oh shit, I'm gonna die now. Goodbye, cruel world. Save me. No. Zesty is going to nuke Chud mode. We need his Chud cast. What does that mean? What is a nuke Chud mode? Like, is he chudding out? Yamoja ending. Oh shit, she is. Beat her ass. No, he was so close. Damn, we all died. Hey, you got her in the end. No, he's just freaking out on the bad TF2 fans. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I'll do a minion drama stream at some point. Because I'm just thinking, I'm like, I already do that. I watch these fucking videos and then just get upset to myself. You know? At least then I could have complain about it, you know? Get him, Ares! Fuck him up! No, he was behind it the whole time. Oh well, at least we killed this guy. We're losing. We were winning, now we're losing. They're just running it down. Very based, but not good for us. Hello, team. I need to pick a person. There we go.
Your Titan is under attack.
Oh shit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Get her ass. Beat her ass. Or someone.
Your Titan is under attack.
No, Neath, you've left.
Your Titan is under attack.
Nemesis is the only reason we haven't lost, by the way. They're like holding down the end. Oh, wait. Fuck, I picked the wrong person. Ares, just run in. Just run in. I'll heal you. I'll heal you. Get him. Run in, Ares. Run. No. Fuck, I'm tanking. It's over. No. I don't think Ares can hear us, and they're going to win now. They ran it down. They just ran it down and won. That's so fucking base, dude. No. No. That's fucking awesome, dude. They ran it down. 28-5. That's funny. They ran it down. Very funny. All right. We need to pay attention to the scoreboard to see who's doing what. You know, how good people are. So we can make the teams even. Salty didn't do too bad. Wayne is 9-24, but I liked his spirit. Obviously, McSavvy's played the game before. Fallen Sensor did pretty good. Okay, Soul Cam's definitely the worst. Ares did okay. Okay. Akoi didn't do bad either. I feel like everyone's learned since we last played. Wayne certified Inter. I'm proud. Frogmire is cracked. Ban him. Who's going to be banned? No one's banned yet. But we have to let people in. I'm preparing. Everyone prepare. Whoever wanted in and didn't get... Yeah, where is Hork? I agree. Hork was here earlier. He must have had to go. Hope I wasn't too cringe. No, you were doing it good. You're running it down, which is what you're supposed to do as Ares. And you were ulting, which is the other thing you're supposed to do as Ares. All right. Custom. Anyone who wants in, you just do what just happened on screen. Are health potions even worth it? Only in the very beginning. Belka Berserk, aren't you Hork in game? Where were you, huh? The Cupid had me on lockdown until mid-game, and the ganks started coming. Yeah, the Cupid did good. Logantron. All right, a bunch of people were here last time. So is there anyone new who didn't get to join, who wants to join? Can you turn on crossplay? It is on. It's all crossplay. You're Wayne. Oh, you're Wayne. Okay, who is Hork then? I don't remember. Yeah, health pots are for the early game. Curious George is in the game, by the way. Based. All right, let's try and even teams, since this seems... Okay, McSavvy knows how... I'm sorry, McSavvy. You have to be on the opposite team to me, or it'll be real bad. Oh, shit. All right, my bad. We have to restart the lobby. I forgot. Oh, wait, no, I can just change it here. Move jungle up the top. This will be a disaster. No. Return to lobby. First time playing. I had fun. That's good. All right. Who do I want? I don't recognize... So who is worst? Cam was, so he'll stay on my team. Wayne, you can run it down. We'll switch Akoid. Have him over. I don't know Bython, so I'll take Bython. Salty did okay. I don't know. This seems fine, right? Because that was a pretty even game last time. McSavvy cracked at this. 100% has played the game before. Didn't go 28-5, but... you know, no, yeah. McSavvy's good. Good job. You're Bython. Okay, I was making sure you made it in, because I know you wanted to.
Select your god.
MOBAs are fun when you can't smell the sweat in the monster cans. I agree. All right, Bython, you got support. You pick a big tanky guy and run at people. Not that one. Oh, no. All right, who got carry? Salty, you, I guess you're support then. So pick, click support on the thing and click any of these guys. You literally just run at people. You have a bunch of health and you run at people. Smite is easy and pathetic. Should play Assault for more chaos. Assault would be fun. That's a hard god, Salty. I'm just letting you know. That is probably the hardest one you could pick. I'll be the same thing. What is the ult that pulls you across the entire map? The Bat Lady had it in the last match. Yeah, she makes a big circle, and if you get hit by the big circle, it teleports you to where she is. And it makes a permanent teleporter. God damn, it's 5:46. We may have to cut this match short. But we'll play some of it. Everyone immediately picking. It is funny. Okay. Everyone who's paying attention to stream, make sure you buy items. How you do that? You hit I if you're on keyboard. I don't know how to do it on mouse. Go to God Builder. Go to Community Builds and pick literally whatever the first thing is and hit Pin to Store. And then just buy whatever is in there whenever you can. And that's if you don't have auto build on.
Okay, so I can't be left by myself, so who's going where?
You're left. You're left with the Neath. You go left with
copy.
Neath. This. I'll just buy this. You know what? No, I'll do Sunder again. I like Sunder. Golden. Potions. You streamed a damn long time today. Seems like you've had enough energy below 3 hours. Yeah, this, I'm surprised.
Hey, baby.
Oh. Broken Steel, Black Myth Wukong. It's the funny, like, how I do it, and it's very dumb and horrible, is I literally just look at Kobe, and I'm like, what if someone Broken Steel? Or I'm like, how do you feel about Black Myth Wukong? I'll literally just say that. Monster Girl Encyclopedia review went. Now. It's good. Damn, they're going crazy in right lane right now.
Go.
Well, we're starting off strong. Our team's winning already. No. Yes.
Push it 1-1. Watch the blockers. Don't let them get close.
Yeah, that's a good trade, by the way. You want that trade.
I'll be there in a second. Remember, you don't have to push if you, since you have range, blockers doesn't have the range. You could just literally camp tower.
You want to make sure you get the minions, though. You want to kill the minions. Be careful, Nem.
Yo, blockers left. Be careful.
Run at him. Just run at him. Run straight at him. Fuck him up. Run at him. No, not wrong way.
I need more alts.
Whack. All right, I won't kill them. Neith, you had to help and you didn't. So now they get to live. Sun Wukong is base.
You got 10 seconds, so I'm here.
Salty, do you know how your god works? How your character works?
I'm supposed to be buffing a lot and like kind of supporting as well as doing a little bit of DPS.
You kiss and you 3. You do your little kiss on someone, and then when you do your little birds, they heal.
Yeah, 1 sec. Neith, come on, let's keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing it up. Keep pushing it up.
Yeah, normally my streams are like 2 hours. MVM with Thomas and Nick win. Whenever they're online and whenever the MVM update
We're
is.
pushing left. We're pushing left.
Poseidon's already fucking owning. Yeah, I'm gonna let him do whatever he's doing. Yeah, I'm just gonna camp.
Good kill, Nids. Good kill. I'll be there in about 20.
That was the opposite. That was a death.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're regrouping on tower 2. I'll wait.
Yeah, just play defensive. You know, make sure you get the minion waves.
Well, it's like I can't because I don't know, Neith might be new and I have to push a little bit because Neith is a
You're
little
also
shy.
new, Salty. No, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm sexy.
Your left tower is under attack. Shut down.
I'm sorry, Wayne.
Lose your power.
Need the.
We end up killing the Bacchus over here. Neith, I need you over here. I need backup.
This is the wrong lane, Neith.
Your left tower is under attack. Only fools.
Okay, well
Holy shit, I survived.
Dude, their team is running it down, but they're running it down a little too hard. You want to run it down, but not the way they're running it down.
Please make sure to buy some items. I'm not sure like how new you are, dude, but you need to buy some items that increase your intelligence and strength respectively.
You want to pick one.
Some,
like I
yeah,
said, just go to the God Builder and pick, you know, just pick a build.
Yeah. Because I think this
Run.
is like really new, dude. And I'm not like making fun of you. I'm just saying like it's okay, dude.
No, I tried to help. I'm out.
Yeah, we're having a hard time pushing over here, so I think the other side flank. Oh, dude, right side is doing great. Keep kicking ass, Poseidon.
It's all right. Yeah, at this point in the game, you don't really need to push. You just have to get levels, get stronger, get items, get kills.
Okay, okay.
I think Poseidon's dead. No, he's fine. Damn. Never mind. Breakers is better than this. How dare you? Breakers is the worst game ever made. We all agree. No, they got our middle. Ban him. No, don't ban him.
There's a Neith in that bush on the left side. Bacchus is just trying to bait.
Your right tower is under attack.
I let Wayne live. I would never kill Wayne for no reason. Imagine playing Smite 2 over Classic. Dude, I hate to break it to you, man, but Smite 1's rough. I think this game is much better. Much, much better.
Your right tower is under attack.
Oh, no. Probably should have been over there. Oh well, lesson learned.
We were destined to win.
No. I kind of went back on my thing where I said I would just camp duo lane. I'm sorry, Wayne. I can't let you take our tower. You've walled yourself in, Wayne. Gregors has 1 foot in the grave. Yep. Unfortunate.
Hope I still got all my parts.
Make a push. We can push for the fuck of it. I don't want to. There's not much I can do at the moment. This is more like you just kill people. I mean, you can see all of our whole team's been pushed up to their towers basically this whole time, and it hasn't really mattered. Poseidon's fine.
Needs to suit together. Come on, come on, come on.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
I'll make it in time. Okay. Duo lane has now been helped.
Thank you.
Oh, I have to save them. No.
Minions, come on.
Where are you leaping to, sir? Over here? No, fuck, I missed. Oh, Nem died for nothing. I'm sorry.
We're doing it, Neith. We're doing it.
Yeah, Blackfifth Wukong wins every time.
Oh, God. Okay, never mind. We're good. Be careful when the tower targets you. You don't want to get hit by that shit.
Skill issue, it's true. Have I ever played Paragon now? No.
Run away, Neith. Run away.
No, you got jumped by like 3 people. I think we get... I've already forgotten what we were buying and all this stuff. Oh yeah, we get Arrow's Bow to help our... Heal our boys. We have to actually heal them this time. It was what Smite was supposed to be. I don't think that's true. I'm gonna be honest. Paragon so far has looked kind of lame to me.
I need to farm like 100 more gold and I can get what I want.
I believe. No. Or yes. Oh.
Neith, can you hold down the left tower for a little bit? Just stay in it and attack the guys while inside your own perimeter, in the blue perimeter.
Oh, Poseidon's, he's wandering now. He's wandering to go whoop ass. Are these bots? No, these are chatters.
I'm going back to thing, buying my stuff, and I'm coming back to the left side.
We gotta save Poseidon. Oh, he's fine. He's out. Goodbye, Neith. Deadlock is dead because it doesn't have a bunch of goofy skins. Yeah, probably. I don't know. The game doesn't... dude, I do not like how that game looks at all.
Your right tower is under attack.
Okay, I defended. Neith, we gotta kill the little red guys before they can reach our tower. If we have red guys over there, then that means...
Oh, no, we gotta save them.
Come on, let's keep pushing forward.
Fuck. I was just watching, and I should have been helping. I wanted to see the 1v1.
We did it.
Don't let him get away, Nemesis. Never mind. Let them get away. Run. Run, them. No. Oh, we're out.
Yeah, let the boys go in.
We got, oh shit, I'm gonna die. No. Yup, we're dead. No, they fucking jumped me. A Deadlock artist talked about using AI as the stepping stone to making a character and weapon designs. I believe it. I got jumped. That's fucked up. Can't away from. I can't run away from the wrong. No.
Your teammate has fallen.
Run, Neath, backflip, backflip. We'll turn around first, then backflip, but you know what I mean.
We're pushing them on the left.
Double kill.
Is there... Bacchus going AP?
An enemy has been
Nah, he's just building regular. Unless AP stands for something else. Make a vid, Valve is dead, and shit on Deadlock and new TF2. I definitely would if it was in the news for whatever reason. Like, if something actually happens with Valve, I'll 100% make that video. As a TF2 man, I hate Valve a lot. From words on a screen to bots in a game. Yeah, Poseidon's, he's having a good time. He's bulling.
Your right tower is under attack.
Yeah, Valve announced Half-Life 3. I'd 100% make a fucking video, dude.
We did it, Neith. We did it. Keep pushing, keep pushing.
You guys are gonna get murdered up there.
Neith, no, Neith, no. Neith, you can't go in there while you're targeted by the tower. You're gonna get murdered.
Jump me. Do it. Jump me. Now we leave. Half-Life 3 gets made. I'm tired and don't care anymore. Yeah, exactly. It literally doesn't matter. What else? Okay, we can now heal our team. Wukong was smart. He used the pole to go through the wall. I don't know if it would have killed, because the shield gives me protections. He could have tried, though. We run it down now. It's time to run it down. Too long have we not been running it down. No, don't run into the tower. He has his ult already. Damn.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm healing you, Nem. I'm healing you.
Neith, pull back. You gotta press down on your D-pad or go back to base and heal up. You're like literally about to die.
All right, Nemesis is at 2 full health. We've done our job. Off we go.
Devin, what's the quick hotkey for teleporting for PC?
B.
There you go. Yeah, press that next time so that you just teleport.
No,
back.
Nem, what are you doing?
There you go. You got it.
All right, we have to heal Nem back to full again. No, you dodged my heal. All right, Nem's back to full health, so we can leave again soon. No, Nem's gonna die. Ow.
Let's go, Neith. Let's go.
All right, I'm out of here. No. Damn it! We helped so much. And it didn't matter. Late DEBIN stream keynote. This is late it's gonna get. In fact, probably gonna end the game, actually. Sorry, chat. I didn't realize it was past 6. What is the teleport button? It's B.
Guys, let them fight the tower. If there are no red
All right.
guys,
I know this canceled the game. I'm sorry, but it's my dinner time. Well, chat, it was fun. But it's time for me to eat dinner. Next stream, probably in a while, because I need to make some videos. What else? Nope. I think there's nothing else to notice. I don't know. Next stream we'll do... I'll find some TF2 videos to get mad about. Probably no streams ever past 6, unless we start after 6. That's how it is. Anyway, goodbye.